We did. Alright, chat, welcome to the Hearts of Sadness stream. Today, we play as Squealy's people. Okay? The little Italians. Are you ready to fight for Italy, Squealy, your homeland?
Are we gonna play as the good Italians or the bad Italians? And Chavish can decide which version is the good and bad.
Hold on a second. So, Chatfish, you get to determine our campaign and our challenges we will face. The first fate you must decide, Bucket Bros. You Bucket Bros. Yeah, that's what I said. Bucket Bros. Yes, I know.
Bros. Wow.
Alright, so, Germany. Do they go historical? Historical Nazi Germany? Monarchist? Communist, God help me. Or democratic.
I feel like the communist Germans would be just as fucking evil as the Nazi Germans.
We're only gonna do this for all the majors, by the way. So, Chatfish must decide Germany's fate.
I would prefer it if America stays historical, because seeing America get eaten by Mexico is really retarded.
He's like, I don't want my home state to get nom by the Mexicans.
No, it's unironically really fucking stupid seeing Mexico actually beat the United States in a fight.
I've never seen Mexico win under any circumstance in this game.
They
Unless
take
it's
land,
by a
but
player.
they just, for whatever reason, they go to war. And it's like, no. Mexico gets their fucking Raffles stomped by fucking America every goddamn time it happened.
It's funny because in history there were some people in Mexico that it's like, dang gringos, let's go get them. And then the U.S. invaded, and they took a couple places, and there it's like, okay.
All right, chat.
Are you done?
60 seconds to contest. Currently, the Germans are slated to restore their monarchy.
Let's see, did you fuck up the video again?
The second place is communism, which would be the worst one possible. Well, depending on what Russia does.
Democratic Russia.
The daily goal is lowered, Ragnarok. That's what changed.
Yep, we need less money now to operate. Some good news for a change. Bucketfish, why haven't you decided yet? You don't go hell. And she looks at Poe. Alright, 60 seconds. I already called 60 seconds, didn't I? I think the poll closes. Germany's fate has been decided, Chatfish. That means Germany will now become monarchist. But they will not be doing monarchist ally with Britain. So I'll blow my brains out before I let that happen. Okay, the next nation we must sort out is France. Bucketfish are scared. Like, "Whee!" Historical is always an option, Bucketfish. Only put.
I love fucking ads when I'm just trying to pull up chat on my phone, and there it's like, you can't skip this. You can't skip this.
You
It's
didn't
like,
fire anyone, did you, Kev? She's grumpy.
no, he ate them.
And I don't think that's an appropriate question to ever ask me now, is it? He's a
Grumpy. Fatty. Historical, because I like when the French surrender. I think it's funny.
What?
Let's see.
What did you vote for? Oh my god, chat. I can already see what they're doing. So far, the world's gonna go monarchist. It's gonna be.
Let's go back to the Dark Ages.
Let's turn this into World War I round 2. That's basically where it's going. Now, I don't know. how France will end up with the Bonapartists in control. Because I think that's going to put them at odds with Britain, even if Britain goes historical. Or goes monarchist. Because technically, the monarchists were in control of France when World War I happened. They were a republic. Grumpy Red's like, ooh, very good showing. Good, Grumpy, good. Yes, Grumpy. Grumpy, good. He's like, no! Starts rubbing his little belly. He's like, no, not the belly. It's a very sensitive belly. Now, why aren't you Bella chowing at me, Chatfish? Alright, chat. Another poll concludes. No contesting. Chatfish are letting democracy reign. But while electing monarchies, I will find out. France is monarchist. Interesting
There is
choice.
such a thing as a, elected monarchy. That is a thing.
But it's not democratic.
No, the funny thing is, it actually is a democratic.
Alright. Because Chatfish have voted this way, I will let them influence Hungary, because Hungary is tied closely to Germany. It possibly.
Hungry.
Yes.
See, we should invite Bieber to the stream. It's like, does his country get eaten alive? Yes. No!
It's like, so, Robert, what do you want to happen to Hungary? Should it just get eaten by Austria? That sounds like a good option.
So we're going to be doing something cursed to Hungary. We're going to be letting it get consumed by Austria. Back into the Austrian Empire with Robert. Just screaming.
I have an hour loop of fucking Bella Chow going in the background now.
What about Buckefish? Think Buckefish on them.
Japan speaks of the HRA. The thing that was not even its namesake. But it sounded cool, so they kept it.
Also, yeah, we hated the monarchies. It was shit, and we got nyawed by Goymans, Ruskies, and Austrians. Says Yana.
General got eaten.
Yep, we're making this into World War I with World War II weapons. You mean Battlefield 1?
Pretty much.
Welcome to Battlefield 1. Just like, hell yeah.
Here's the thing, chat. Battlefield 1, actually, gameplay-wise, wasn't bad.
It's really good.
It was just... We talked about this, actually, with Carlos and the others when they were here. It's just... It was bad marketing because of how they presented it first.
Before Chatfish decide what to do with Russia. No, what? Fuck it. We'll do Japan first. Alright, so...
Nepal?
Nobody contested Hungary. Japan's fate now needs to be decided.
Austria-Hungary, okay.
Yep. It is starting World War One. This could be funny if they... Wait, isn't... I'm trying to remember. Isn't there one other path here? The Japanese will attempt to strike north. Neutrality is not neutral, game. Let's restore the shogunate. Fucking retarded.
The Shogun.
Now that's not historical if you choose to restore the shogunate, Chatfish. The strike north doctrine basically restores the shogun, if I remember right. I think. Strike north means, that's what Japan decided before World War II, whether to strike south against the Allies, or whether to strike north against the Soviets. And when they did their probing attacks in the interwar period, they were like, oh shit, the Russians have like 1 million tanks. Fuck that, we're gonna strike south instead. Hence China and the, basically, Philippines were the target. Philippines is why they struck Pearl Harbor, because the Philippines were a protectorate of the United States.
Then we got really butt mad in the nuclear cities.
Nope.
And they deserved it.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Titus donates $5.
He does now, does he?
He says Japan for fascists. All right.
Wow.
That's $5 for
You
Japan.
see, I thought he was going to be funny, and he's like, Japan goes democracy.
That's $5 for contestant.
The shogun thanks you.
Oh
And
yeah.
he's like, no, there will be no shogun.
By the way, my brother has actually looked at the streams every once in a while, and he told me the thing that stood out to him the most was the titties.
Oh, yeah, he sounds like a horny kid. And you can tell him I said that.
Wow.
He's like, I just like the boobs. No, buddy.
Democratic Japan sucks. Yes, it does. But it's not.
But
Democratic
Titus,
Japan's like
have
sitting
you
there doing
considered they are
nothing.
going to die for democracy?
Democratic playthroughs in Hearts of Iron 4 is like watching paint dry on the wall.
That's why democratic Germany is
This
kind of
time-
funny. Just like, but you're supposed to be the instigator. No,
I'm peaceful
chill.
Germany. I'm peaceful.
No, I'm actually kind of
make
chill.
everyone fucking get along now.
I'll be the European US.
If I remember right, Democratic Germany is like Russia's worst nightmare, though. If I remember right.
Well, yeah, because they don't fucking piss off the rest of Europe, so they can just focus on them.
Because Democratic Germany is about uniting Europe against communism.
Guys, look, I know it was a bit cringe, but you know who's more cringe? Russia. Yeah.
Yeah, I may have caused that, but they're evil.
No, look, I did cause it, but it's not my fault.
That was the monarchies. Oh, Green Branch contests for Shogun.
They're equal now.
The Emperor and the Shogun are now going at it. Technically, the Emperor was kind of against war, actually. But hey, details.
The issue is he was a figurehead, a glorified figurehead. Like, he did have power, but he didn't really have power.
Because he's like, bro, this is going to get really bad. This is going to get
Lo and behold, he was fucking right. He wasn't wrong. He's just like, you know, in his afterlife was looking at his country just like outputting enemy. He's like, what have my people done?
They've gotten the soda honey. So grossly repressed.
Start slapping Chatfish around. Like, they start screaming.
What's the one that gives Japan Russia as a puppet?
What?
That sounds like a very autistic path to go down.
What's the one
And-
that gives Japan Russia as a puppet? Nah, I don't think there's one that gives
Behold,
them
Your
as a
Majesty.
puppet. Oh,
think
that's
Japan has to win
Russia
that one
has
anyway.
to. Russia has to basically go down the White Russian path. Then they have to decide to basically puppet themselves to Japan for aid. But that's honestly the worst White Russian path.
Oh, okay, yeah, you know, I know the one he's talking about now. Yeah, no, so that's specifically the White Russians. That's not Russia. That's the White Russians. When you start in the east, and
I
you
just
can
don't-
either puppet yourself to Japan or go it alone.
There's $2 for fascist Japan.
Fascist Japan is in lead.
There will be no shogun this day. This is chat. Always sounds chat. Jano says, White Russian path. Gabe throws up a bit in his mouth. Here's the thing, if I'm gonna be like playing like an alt history thing, like I do kind of have a soft spot for the White Russians. It's just like, our people, they're being taken over by crazy people, and everyone's like, I mean, true, but you're also Russian.
Fascist Italian radio. There we go. Gives you old. It's just sitting in little chairs. That was bass Hearts of Iron music you're listening to, Blake. This is not. This is just Italy 1944 music. Don't remember this can go for a thing, but it's Sock from Max Payne and Shogun. Only if
It
you
can.
paid for it. If it was gifted, no. Chatfish are waging a holy donut war. Many chatfish have died in the
For the
fields of...
glorious land of Nippon, of all things.
Yeah. Didn't give a shit about Germany or France. The more immediate thing. Japan, off in the periphery. We're probably never going to interact with them. But they might affect things. Have we forced kids to play Yeek yet? No, nobody has. That fund almost evaporated, strangely enough. It's good, it's like, holy shit.
Well, it's cute for later.
Yeah, it is cute. But now I can do whatever I want. Titus says he's done. He puts his little hat on.
Well, you won, Titus, so
Oh,
you're
okay.
ahead.
Who's winning?
Fascist.
Okay. By how much?
$2.
Alright, does anyone wish to contest? If not, be quiet and die. Be. Japan's either not a problem or takes over a third of the world. They never do that. They normally just fucking take over a chunk of the world and then just get their asses beat by everyone else. Because they're often alone, and by the time everyone else builds up, they're better than them. The problem with Japan is they're kind of like a paper tiger. They get the initial like run, and then everyone catches up to them.
The issue with Japan is
No.
unless a
Now shut
player-
up.
What?
Green Branch, did you not listen? You need to have it bought. Oh yes, you pay for your membership. Okay. I don't know if
you were
that's
about
true
to
though.
ready- You were about ready to get so mad.
Yeah.
Almost brings a tear to my eye. Seeing someone blown up, like just like blowing a gasket. It's like unadulterated rage.
Yes, I regret it. I'm not sure if that's true, but I will believe him. Because I've seen Green Branch receive memberships before.
I mean, just because you can receive it doesn't mean that he didn't buy his own.
Yes. I've seen him receive it before by a gift.
Yeah. No, I get.
I
where
will
it comes
believe him.
from. I received it from myself.
Ah, then I wish ender.
Okay. So Green Branch decides winning. The shogunate being restored is in the lead. Does anyone wish to contest? 60 seconds to do so. If not, forever hold your bucket fish. Peace. Remember, chat, this is going to shape the campaign. If anything matters, this matters the most. You need to be more loyal, Grimwald. Forget Euro matches. Loyal to
Use
me.
will harmless rat.
No, we take your word for Green Branch. We have the trust system. Alright, so neutrality wins. Nobody contested. Finally, Japan's over. What's a nation of importance?
Have we done the USSR yet?
We will. Next up is United Kingdom. Because they're doing certain things, I'm going to change their options. Because Germany doing Central Powers kind of breaks the historical path of appeasement. And non-appeasement, because they're not even
It
doing
does.
it. So, there is Empower the King. And then there is...
Mentre i bombardamenti anglo-americani continuano a devastare le pacifiche città della Valdelsa, è con grande dolore che apprendiamo quanto accaduto nei pressi della Romola.
Alright, so the options are as follow, chat. Concede to the trade unions. The British AI will attempt to make concessions to the trade unions and become communists by going down the relevant path. Empowering the kings. The British AI will attempt to support King Edward VII's marriage, or 8th marriage to Wallace Simpson. and empower the King's Party by going down the relevant path in the national focus tree. Organizing the black shirts. The British AI will attempt to organize the black shirts and become fascist by going down the relevant path. Can't really go yet. You must decide, Bucket Bros. This is for Britain. You must choose the
Bit
Britannistan.
That would be funny.
If Britain went communist, it would be funny.
You knew immediately what I was talking about.
It'd be just weird.
It'd be modern. It'd be modern Britain, in fact.
Bucket Bros. And this cry out. Now, chat, you have 1 minute to contest. The poll is stated for 69% in favor of empowering the king of the bucket, 12% in favor of making the bucket communist for Britain, and 19% for making them fascist by organizing the black shirts.
Black shirts.
Chaffish like, what? Decisions? Three Chaffish float up dead. They had to think. Just get the little scooper and scoop them out. Oops, all monarchy. It is honestly turning into all monarchies.
Oops, all
Oh yeah, because remember we also
America
joked
established
chat's
a
gonna,
monarchy.
the chat's just going to have like all the nations be like one type of nation.
All right. We will empower the King's Party. Chatfish, nobody contested. I will say that the Italian music sucks. I will say that. The radio just sucks ass. All right, so let's see. At this rate, only minor powers will be democracies. Yeah, pretty much. All right, the fate of the United States is next. Oh boy. What's alternate democratic? Oh, I remember. Oh, being more active. I'm only gonna put like particularly interesting ones up there. So. Communist, fascist, and democratic.
They're
Now,
not
this is-
my ancestors.
The democratic is probably the more realistic path that America would go down. Fascist is very absurd because the Silver Legion had no actual power, and so did the
Like
Socialists
they
of
were
America.
technically a party, but they had no support.
Yep. If you want to see something truly cursed, you keep America and Soviet Union communist. That's awful. That's awful.
USSR's manpower, the US's production, disgusting.
Chatfish like miracle fishes so far. This is going to be a very weird campaign.
I have a feeling, based on how it's going, depending on how the alliances shake out, this is either going to be a very quick game or very long.
Either they're going to be some sort of super alliance that's going to form and we're just going to die, or it's going to be they're all individuals and they fall apart one by one.
Gumpy donates membership.
Gumpy! Grabs them. Thank you for the gifted membership. Very generous. What are you going to do with that membership there, boy? Big nothing. I just did because you could.
Good. Weird makes for fun.
It makes
Just
for...
wins.
It's gonna be strange. Now, Chad, if you want other minors to be chosen, like Poland or something, then you do need to dono. Because I'm not gonna do like Sweden, Norway, and all of them. Because those will be here for fucking ever.
But Kibbs, what is Tibet gonna be?
Chat's gonna have to pay.
America is democracy, he yells.
Sock Fun Fit and Fish Trauma. Alright. Which democracy do you want them to be? The USA will attempt to follow the historical chain, so, you know, more slow in getting involved, or an alternate path.
Isolationist.
USAI will attempt to make more active role in world affairs by going down the relevant path in the national focus tree. We should also try the World War I mod at some point. Make Squealy play that. That'd be funny. He was like, I just keep
Don't you just mean
dying.
Victoria too?
World War I of Hearts of Iron is funny. It's like, and we are almost out of people.
And tanks. All right.
Harley
That's
gets
it.
an airship.
Things get the membership. His goddamn chatfish every time. It's stupid little chatfish face. It's stupid. Right, nobody seems to wish to contest. But which version of democracy do you want? Grumpy!
Do you want historical or do you want ahistorical democracy?
You get two choices, Gumpy! Gumpy!
d'oggi è fiero perché rivive un'era di grandezza guidato dal suo grande condottiero.
More gold, Your Majesty.
President Chedalse, with no struggles or pain, there is no progress. Cao Cao never retreats, never surrender. For Cao Cao, there is only victory or death. Hashtag Kibachu Adventures 2. Thank you for the nation. Very generous.
The second one, so I'm going to assume that meant, or that he means by that the ahistorical one, so the
Yes.
the more interventionist U.S.
Right, what's the other majors that we missed? I think Russia.
Yeah, has been remembered for 13 months. Squeak, another month passes by. Hands, arm wrestle kid. I want to see if his arm crackles into pieces. Now, Yana, did you buy your membership?
Alright, Soviet Union. Oh boy.
Soviet Union democracy. To be fair, in this game, that wouldn't be the worst because there actually are some other nations that would kick stuff off.
What was it? Janos.
Democratic Exiles.
Team peeling.
Now, bear in mind, there's a lot of paths you can choose here, chat. So if you want Lenin or whatever, or not Lenin, but Trotsky back, I think you have to pay for that. Because I can only put 4 poll options in there. So I put the most interesting ones in there. The historical, which is just the Stalin approach. Restoring the Tsarist exiles, which are the imperialists. Restoring the fascist exiles, which are the fascist arms of government. Or the democratic exiles in favor of a republic.
There's a lot of exiles from Russia.
There's left and then right opposition.
It was almost like the communists killed a lot of people. They had a lot of
Well,
opposition.
Yeah, I want to say it wasn't just killing; they just also forced them to flee and self-exile.
I don't know how you get Trotsky back, actually. So we will focus capitalists first, aim at blows against good targets at least by going down relevant branches. Yeah, they got a lot of paths.
I'm thinking about it because the royal family's dead.
Well, most.
No, they're like that one girl, Anastasia. She's still alive.
She was also dead.
She was. They just lied so people wouldn't get pissed.
Made for a good movie.
Good parts.
True, it was a weird movie.
Mostly just the villain song, really. That's kind of the best part. That and the ballroom scene. What you pull for? Asked Gerald.
What direction a nation will go? This is for the Soviet Union. So Chatfish is choosing what the Soviet Union will be. We are playing as Italy, and Hans is playing as Spain. So Squealy and I will be sharing Italy together, having some pasta. Music.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Titus Makar starting $10 say historical USSR.
Notizie che giungono dalla
Wow.
campagna. In città, l'arcivescovo Toccarelli
You've killed a
protesta
lot of
contro i
people.
francesi per i tanti stupri compiuti dalle truppe degli invasori anglo-americani. Nuova ordinanza per la sicurezza dei cittadini. A partire da questo momento è proibito a chiunque lasciare le case.
Billy Joe, Billy Joe, Joe, Joe.
Jaeger Rants donates $10 for 10 euros. Bring John back. I want another Bobarikov for practice. Okay.
What about Bucket Bros?
So okay, historical is at $10.
Russia's the big battleground, I can
And
tell.
no. And Czars is at $10.74.
Bucket fish. They just purr at me. Fucking weirdos. Fucking weird. And thank you for your generous donations, little bucket bitches. The Tsar is fighting with
Zombie
Stalin.
better be going Republican, or all of a sudden angry Spanish and Catlin ghosts at him. No, fascist.
He's mad.
Those Catlins are going to be suppressed something fierce.
No Catalonian independence for you, boys.
We probably have a few of those Inquisition dungeons around here somewhere.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Titus Macaris doubles down with $12 and says historical USSR. To be fair, if they actually remain a communist, it would finally be one nation that isn't major, that isn't either monarchy, monarchy, occasional fascist. Finally, a communist
Gumpy
country.
gives a membership.
I can get a membership.
I'm waiting for what he wants to put that in.
We need Gumpy. And then we grab his little nose. Like, "Eep." He cries out in agony because he thinks his nose is gone.
More
I will
gold,
change
Your
his
Majesty.
Jaeger once.
Jaeger Rants donates. Wait, no, that was delayed.
No.
That was delayed. Nope.
Gumpy says to fortify Jaeger. Sock fun fit.
Oh my god.
Barrel trauma.
Visual trauma. Stop purring. Grab them. Squeezing them. They start crying out
Okay,
like.
so the current running is historical, aka communist, at $22. Czar at $15.74. Then you're gonna spend 20 euros. You need to convert that as well.
He says, Czar! He cries out in agony. And thank you for the gift of membership.
Who knew that Russia, of all things, would be the big one?
I mean, Russia does shape the game quite a bit. Because whatever they do will determine that entire section of the map.
Yep.
It's $22. There you go.
Chatfish are crawling towards the goal. They purr.
So how much am I up against now? Look in chat.
Will no one help
I listen
Titus
to-
Macaris?
I'm gonna listen to Once Upon a December now. Yeah.
Well, how much is it? Did you write it? Oh, you wrote it. Good.
Yeah. Oh, it's in chat. I said it was in chat.
The Czar is...
It's in chat.
I like how Mythic is like, are you going to vote for Spain? And literally, I'm selecting Spain.
Well, yeah, but players can... Chatfish can influence what players do. If you
We do
enable
not
it.
agree upon this.
You can do whatever you want.
Chavez gonna decide whether or not we stay
More gold,
which
Your
type of
Majesty.
Italy we're gonna be.
Titus Macaris cries out in Chatfish autism and says, USSR! Thank you for the donation.
More
Very
gold,
generous.
Your Majesty.
The USSR thanks you for your donation, comrade.
Oh, and yes, Daryl, I'm definitely going to be fabricating shortages to beg for munitions. regardless of what I end up doing.
Catfish are just pondering their many decisions. Now, Chatfish. Will Russia become such a battleground for bucketfish that would make the daily goal? Big thinkies. You too can fight in the frigid Russian donut wars, Chatfish. Like, why would we fight? Become? It's like, goddamn it, Chat. Yigarance bows out to Titus Macaris's autism. To be fair, the Titus is sitting upon a pile of buns in his Chatfish picture.
Will any intervene in this war? Or will Yigarance be allowed to pull a France?
Finland, France, basically right next to each other. Chat looks at the map, looks at me.
Also, could that $45 go to sock fun? Yeah, sure. Why not?
I guess. What is this thumbnail? This is me putting together a thumbnail that I thought was funny. And it is funny. It's a great thumbnail. It tells a story about Squealy.
Sad Squealy.
It's Squealy accepting the fact that he's Italian finally.
I'm not Italian.
You're
It's a lie.
you're so used to saying it. It's become formulaic. Like, you can stop now.
It's not true.
Just say you're Italian, Squealy.
This was a lie made up by a Polak, a Britbong, and you.
It's a lie I popularized.
Everybody's like, but it's
It was
me.
actually a Polak and the Britbong that did it first, and then you caught on.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have any power.
It's weird. That's what I was saying.
And then the Chatfish started parroting you.
Yeah, you see, that's what you're saying. It's like,
The Discord VC guys, they've been doing it for a while before that.
yeah, but you see, it's a lie he buys into. Therefore, it's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
One last contest is Gumpy.
Having some spicy Cheetos, don't mind me.
He gives a membership.
Thank you for the membership.
So if you're voting on one last one, does that mean you're voting on yourself?
I'm waiting for where he wants to put that, though I have a feeling.
Oh,
He gets the membership.
Oh, he's fishing. That's what he's doing. And pulls up a Nathan, looks at the fish, throws him back in the water.
I don't like that one. That was cringe.
That one's great. He's fishing for the blue whale. Zars and Jigs.
Wow.
Titus Macaris versus Gumpy the Gump. Ooh, go. Titus. Huh? Soviets? What $3 dues on commies? Jaeger, God help me. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to... The battle for the Soviet Union continues. Catfish inside the Union are now clashing. My favorite fucking expansion for Battlefield 1 was the map pack for In the Name of the Tsar. Those maps are so good.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Bucket Bros. Beep. I say Grumpy lied to me.
More
My
gold,
Cream
Your
Labs
Majesty.
did not go through because we watched it. So here we go again. Cow never retreat. Yeah, no, it did go through. He didn't lie to you. You just gave another dollar.
You deaf fuck Cow.
Oh, now I'll read it again because you've done it again. Never retreat. Cows never surrender. For Cow, it is victory or death. Also, Reggie being Italian is a psyop. I know the truth. That's a Kibichu adventure, too. Thank you for the nation. Titus Macaris drops another tenner. It says USSR. Sock Fund. Terrible.
Killjoy hits membership. And he gets Sock Fund Milfra. Okay, Milf Nezra.
Who's a good little killjoy? Who's a good little killjoy? Me. Me
So-
and my little box.
Historical at 55. Czar at 47. 22.
Bucket Bros, what are you doing? Breathing.
And considering Chatfish are donating for tags, I will post them now.
Now, what could be funny, chat, is if we allow chat to vote for the fate of Greece. Now, I will say in pretext this, if we do any minors, because I do think some of them could be funny, I'm going to say that there's a good chance that nation will not actually make it. Because they literally die. Daryl, what are you being a big baby for? Daryl, come here. Grab him. We will.
Daryl.
All right. Titus wins. Congratulations. And shake fins, Chatfish. Like, whoa. They start rubbing each other's fins. Like, yeah, pretty good. Very slippery. It's a nice fin. Look at the thickness of it.
Okay, I need to delete that comment. YouTube doesn't like that.
Yeah, don't even joke about that shit. Because YouTube will crush our testicles.
Swear to God, you're just a fucking mongoloid, Chatfish.
Yeah, it's not that we have a problem with someone saying that, but the issue is in chat. Like YouTube, that's a big no-no.
YouTube will crush my testicles. Now, what was the nation? Soviet Union, there we go. And it was historical.
Historical, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's surprising. All right. The fate of Greece. This could be interesting, Squilly.
That's when chat is like, Greece dead. That's what we vote. Greece dead.
Now, I'm pretexting this because there's a good chance they won't make it. And the reason why I'm adding Greece to the bracket is because Chatfish chose some decisions that actually allow them to do certain things that are kind of funny. So, Greece has a couple of paths. They can restore their monarchy for no good reason. They can join the Central Powers. And because Chatfish also chose Stalin, they can get Stalinists in power. And what's the other thing they can do that's kind of interesting? Was it the Anatolian fascists? Become democratic, suffer a collapse in government, and then aspire for the grandest of ambitions. Yes, the Anatolians. I think those are the people that want the megalovania idea. It's basically like restoring the Byzantine Empire, I think.
Except it's like the Macedons rather than, or Macedonia or whatnot.
Or is it the Venizelos? Oh my god, I don't remember!
Either way, they want to make their own thing.
I think it's the grandest ambition. I think it's the Anatolians. I think it's the Anatolian fascists. They want to restore the Roman Empire. Good luck to little guys. There's a good chance they won't make it because they are little guys after all. Now, chat, choose the fate of or wait, that's Hungary. Fuck, my wrist!
Foo.
Greece!
I'm gonna say, you already
Rat
voted for them.
caboose.
Greece.
I want to eat them, so there you go.
Is that Little Italy to you, Squealy? Little Italy.
They deserve to be eaten like every other nation.
Looks at hands, and looks at Squealy.
You can't eat me. I'll be in the Civil War until 1948. It's like, but the war will be over by then. Exactly.
All right, currently, joining the Central Powers got 0 support. So did the Stalinists at 6%. Interesting. The monarchy's at 65%, and the Anatolian fascists are at 29%. 60 seconds until the poll concludes. That was an interesting choice that Chatfish chose, anyways. They'll seek to join the Allies. That's unfortunate, because I don't think the Allies will exist because of what Chat voted for. Or they might. I think they would end up joining the remnants of the Allies. Because the Allies actually shift because of what happened to Britain. Or have a chance to. Alright, the poll is concluding. Nobody seems to wish to contest. End poll. Monarchist it is. Is there anything that would also be interesting to choose? To leave Finland to rant default would always be funny. I'm just thinking. You know what? I think that's probably good. Like, they're all on random, technically, so God only knows what they're going to end up doing. You know what? One major we forgot about, actually. It's a major that is often easy to overlook. It's called China.
Yeah, that's true.
They do have the power to become very powerful.
It's just normally they're like beaten by Japan, so people forget that they can. They're definitely a contender to be a major.
So China gets a couple of choice, chat.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Because of Japan doing what they're doing, that's nuts.
You're doing $1. Also, Kib, I put proof that kissing the homies ain't gay in the Kib scored. This is why I'm head of the base department, Kib. Kibachu Adventures.
That sounds like
Calco,
copium.
I'm gonna rip off your little testicles if you keep this up. I'm gonna destroy you. Send you to hell.
Why does your audio keep switching between left and right side?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't
Are you
know.
shifting around?
Okay, I will read. This is for the fate of
I
China.
moved up.
Now, because Chad has chosen Japan to do a certain path, I've removed one option, because historical is focusing on the external threat. With Japan kind of out of the picture, at least in the main immediate future, they're going to be able to focus on the internal problems, fighting the communists and basically securing power. Then there's Sun Yat-sen's legacy, which is basically becoming the democratic bastion of the East, which is his idea of what he wanted. Then there's the blue shirt rise to power,
Blue shit.
which is basically more like the fascists in terms of the lost the imperialists while opposing the spread of communism. Oh, they put on blue shirts. Ooh. Sun Yat-sen basically is turning China into the United States of the East. More or less. The democratic and, liberal ideals of Western civilization. Very unlikely to actually happen, but, They just make noise at me. Alright, chat. Poll closes in 60 seconds. Currently, Sun Yat-sen's legacy is at 44%. It is tied with the blue shirt rise to power. Both are pretty interesting. One is democratic and represents the westernized philosophy of China, of what it could have been, and the other represents the fascist powers. Sort of return to imperialism, but around the new types of imperialism of this age. Alright, nobody seems to wish to contest. The poll shall close.
What are we contesting?
The fate of China.
Ching Chong Bing Bong.
So,
So what am I supposed to be contesting?
the
Hold on.
options are as follow. China's fate, basically on how they're going to go into the game. They have neutrality, focusing on the internal threats, focusing on destroying the PRC and subjugating the warlords. Then there's Sun Yat-sen's legacy. Sun Yat-sen is the idealist in China who basically sort of created the nationalist China movement. His vision was basically to make the America of the East, sort of, or the idea of like the democratic power of the East, because he wanted to reform, but he died, and then because he died, the blue shirts took over. The blue shirts are basically like the people who took over, and that's basically like Chiang Kai-shek's group. They're going to want to, push sort of to a little bit more fascist and totalitarian ideals, but still sort of kind of going in Sun Yat-sen's vision.
Okay, so Chiang Kai-shek. Okay, yeah, yeah. I have nothing to contest if we're going fascist.
You want to contest for fascism? Is that what you said?
No. Oh, are we not going fascism?
You can.
No. Are we though? That's the question.
Well, Chapters are voting on it. That's what's happening. Nobody's contested thus
Well,
far.
I keep clicking vote for one, but it doesn't.
And it's
doesn't allow me to
YouTube
vote.
bumbling again.
I keep getting the check mark and it just doesn't do anything. Hold on, let me reload the stream.
You saw that Squealer's going to be forced to play as his people.
Oh yeah, we're not doing this. We're gonna go Shanghai Shack. Wait, what's wrong with you people?
Shanghai. Jeff's like, "Nyeh." They scream. That is what blue shirt is. Shanghai Shek. He was a blue shirt, right? China will follow the policies of the blue shirt movement. Yeah. Support the fascist cause in the face of Germany and forge the reclamation of the territories lost to the imperialists while opposing the spread of communism into Central Asia. Yeah, because he's basically all about focusing on containing communism and destroying it.
Yeah, that man's based.
Yeah, the blue shirts are the Kuomintang. Yeah. That's right. Artemis joins $5 for Shanghai shekels. Stock fund hand's choice.
Wow.
Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
And what's the choice going to? And
Remind me my
Yes.
options.
we have Free Beano Marith, Henchman Story, Half-Life Alex, Homefront 2, Animation More Gold, Your Majesty, Max Payne, Yinglet Indio, Barotrauma, Made Hands Indio,
Ooh, made hands.
EDF
That's something you
6.
want, right, hands?
MILF Nezra Art, and Sonic Adventures 2.
Is EDF6 out already?
Not yet. Soon. This month.
I would say
Oh, shit.
EDF6.
Yeah. Why would you want to do anything else?
EF6 is looking pretty good.
I fucking swear EDF6 better have the scientist from 4.1.
He was a bit nutty, but he was also funny. Alright, nobody seems to contest. The blue shirts' rise to power is secured. China's fate is concluded. Does Brazil have any funny options?
More gold, Your Majesty.
They do. Okay, so I'm just trying to make sure that I set up nations doing interesting things all over the globe. So we kind of did that there. Alright, so we haven't done anything in South America. We'll do South America country and two Central American countries. So Brazil. Let's see. Communism, historical, monarchy, which is basically restoring what? The emperor? Fascist? The fascists reform the state and probably invade neighboring countries. Probably. Yeah, okay, fair enough game. They will attempt to reform the empire. Okay, so a reformation of the Brazilian Empire. That seems interesting. Now, we're going to give one to every ideology, because every ideology, but it's going to be the most interesting one. So, form the Empire of Brazil. That's going to be the monarchy path. And then what is the fascist path we have here? Okay, so it's just a standard, like, invade neighboring country thing. I mean, it's not amazing. Aggressive Brazil. Now, because this will be interesting because America's become more interventionist because of what chat voted for. So they're going to be hyper interventionists, is what it sounds like. So that could go really badly for Brazil, depending on what chat votes for. And what's the communist path we have? We have Luis Carter Press. Brazil will attempt to overthrow the democratic government and replace it with a Soviet-aligned communist government. That could be interesting. The ANL will attempt to overthrow the democratic government. It will be replaced by the ANL Council, who will implement communist reforms. We're ultimately attempting to liberate the continent. Okay. That's a little bit more chaotic. We'll choose the anarcho-communist route.
How's the Made Hands Fund going? It's $90 away.
Also, chat, good news. The American flag bikini model will be arriving on time.
Nice.
Plus
Democrat.
edition.
All right, Chatfish, your choice follows. Reform the Empire of Brazil. Your empire, make them strong again. Fascist, aggressive Brazil. I mean, they'll be a bit more invasive of their neighbors. And then the communist anarcho path, which will cause them to forcefully liberate their neighbors. And then the democratic path, where they're going to basically align towards a democratic alliance and try to join them. And basically be a force for good in the world. Currently, that does not look like what chat wants them to do.
Is it the Empire of Brazil again?
Currently,
Yes, of course
they're
it is.
reforming the Empire of Brazil in the lead. Chat's been very monarchist. The Bonapartists are being reinstated in France. The king is being empowered in Britain. The Kaiser's returning to Germany. The only time the monarchists were defeated was by Titus when he cock-blocked the Tsar from returning to Russia. And so Stalin is still in charge.
Stalin's just looking around like, the fuck is this?
Why the monarchy's coming back?
Where's my good pal Hitler?
He's gonna be gone.
Because mind you, Hitler didn't. He was a friend for a time.
By the way, kids, I've seen people point out the like on fucking Twitter today that it's like Hitler's what you get when you don't vote in the Hindenburg or the other guy. You let you vote for Hitler. And it's like, well, hold on there. Hindenburg was the guy that appointed Hitler to chancellor.
Yeah. Wasn't Hindenburg and Ludendorff the guy who backstabbed the Kaiser as well?
Yep.
Yeah, these same people are the people who backstabbed the Kaiser. Like, you can't really trust them. Where were they when he needed them?
Like Hindenburg is like 80 by the time he gets elected, or something like that, and he appoints Hitler as the chancellor, and then he fucking like damn near passes away the next year. Like 33?
Yep.
He knew what he was doing. That's why he left.
In 1932, the fucking Supreme Court of Germany, or whatever the highest court was, said that, emergency powers are unlimited. So everything just fell into place.
Unsurprisingly, Brazil is going to return to their past. They will attempt to reunify with Portugal through force of diplomacy. Oh, God help them. Now, the Austro-Hungarian Empire is set to come back. Now we do need to sort out Central America. Something interesting needs to happen there. And I know just the place. Where's Honduras? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells Honduras for you and me. No, please.
Was there a path to reestablish Rome or something?
Multiple nations have that. Greece can do that. The Germans can reform the Holy Roman Empire under very specific circumstances. They have to pass 3 dice rolls.
Hold on. The HRE is neither holy nor Roman.
Nor an empire, yes. But they can reform it. That's the funny part. Italy can also reform Rome. Who else can do, like... I think that's Italy, Greece. I think those are the only 2. I don't remember if there's anyone else.
Oh, is Hans already visiting now, kids?
Yes. He's right behind me, being a little handsy-pansy.
Did he clean again, Hans? Did he actually clean?
No.
No, I didn't expect
It's clean enough, and that's what you get for not informing me.
Are the dishes dirty again?
Yes.
There's 1 dish, and yes, there's water in it. And yes, I need to clean it out before mold blooms in it again.
Oh, wow. Surprise. The
surprise. Shock. All right. So, was that okay? Banana Republic and Cap Triumph. Okay, that sounds funny. Maybe they will restore New Spain. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, Honduras has some fun paths. These are stupid.
Didn't Norway and Denmark have a fucking like a kingdom or something?
Yep, we gotta do Scandinavia too. Banana Republic. Basically, a banana company takes over their country, and they run by banana company. And Kapistan, and Chuminess.
Dominate.
All right, Chatfish. The fate of Honduras is yours. This beautiful little shithole. Right there. Wow. You're so fucking tiny, Kib.
Banana.
It's just fucking monarchy everywhere.
Chat is leaning on the whole fucking monarchy thing hard today.
I think they really want to see a one world king or something.
They're big on let's make World War I happen again.
Can you establish a king in the United States?
You can't in this mod. The United States can go down. It can basically, you can empower the Silver Legion, which is the fascist party. Then they can take control of America and form the Free American Empire. Then there's the Soviets, or the Socialists, who can be empowered, and then they can seize power. But the more likely choice is the two types of democratic choices inside, which is basically less intervention, or let's make a lot of guns and intervene everywhere we possibly can. Teddy Roosevelt strategy. Chat
Is that
voted
what
for Teddy Roosevelt.
Okay, well, at least they're good.
Roosevelt was big on intervention in World War One. He wanted to get over there, like, actually right
But
away.
he wanted to personally go there.
The reason why was, yes, he actually volunteered, but he was denied. The reason why is because he's very much of the opinion of getting rid of the old monarchies and stuff, and basically making it so people have self-determination.
The man went directly down to Cuba to fuck people up.
Yep. So America's going Teddy Roosevelt doctrine, basically. So they're going to be very aggressive. It's good that they voted that because they're honestly the only democracy that's going to stand in the world. They are honestly the only beacon of liberty left, based on what Chat's been creating.
No, you see, that's when they get to you and they vote you a democracy. So it's like, go reconquer the rest of Europe.
All right, so
What is your faction, kids?
Squealy and I are sharing Italy.
Ew.
Italia.
And I'm going Spain.
Spin.
All right, what's the name of this country again? It's Honduras, and Chatfish voted for monarchies to restore the new Spanish empire. Well, that's going to be interesting because I think they're going to fail. But all right.
Well, Hans is there, so, you know, wonder how that's going to go.
All right, so Scandinavia. We have a couple choices. The real question is, which one do we want to focus on? I'm going to make one poll to choose which country we actually fuck with, because there's only 4 really nations. And no, we're not counting Iceland. They're too insignificant to matter. Denmark.
India says, tired and sleepy, but I need to finish art and take money from the streamer.
Chat, hurry up and donate before he takes my money.
Then he gives Bucky the evil eye.
He shouldn't. I might make him.
He keeps doing that
draw
trans
something he
emote.
doesn't want to.
Like, he really likes that black one specifically.
Yeah, it looks like him.
It looks like him.
Swedenia or Norway?
Basically, it's which Scandinavian nation we might like influence or make set going path. Because the reason why we're doing this, well, we haven't done the Middle East yet. That's right.
I like how Kib's just like, we're only going to do the major power. And then all of a sudden, actually, I want to tinker.
Tinkering is funny because if we set nations to be aggressive in certain areas, it's going to make the world look really retarded. It's gonna...
Because if every country wants to establish a kingdom,
Or
they're
an
going to have
empire.
to invade literally everybody else.
Everyone's at odds. Like, Germany's going to be rearming its navy, which is going to put them at odds with Britain, and the Bonapartists are going to be back in power, and that puts them at odds with Austria and Germany, and Austria wants to restore their empire, so that's at odds
the thing
with
is,
us.
I have no problem with I just find it funny that at the start of all this, he's like, we're only going to tweak the major nations, and then all of a sudden he's like, I want something interesting to happen here, and here, and here.
Like, Greece is going to be going after Turkey, because they're mad.
You want Turkey to establish the Ottoman Empire again?
Yep, we have to get to the Middle East. Alright, Chatfish want
Turkey.
to choose Finland. To be fair, of all the Scandinavians, mostly I'm Norwegian, Swedish, and then I think the majority population is Finnish. Alright, so our options are communist, non-aligned, that will likely try to reconquer its lost territories in the continuation war, fascist, invade neighboring countries, democratic, constitutional reforms, and try to join a democratic faction. Okay. Nothing too spicy. Alright, so communist, democratic, what was it? Non-aligned. And
Not aligned shouldn't be an option.
fascist. But
Not
non-aligned
aligned is.
means that they're just gonna interfere later.
Well, if they
Basically-
interfere later, it's going to be too late.
So basically what's going to happen is they're probably going to lose the territories they normally do. Unless they fuck up the Finnish Soviet war really bad. Then they won't be there. They won't be there.
Also, share your screen, you shit.
You made Kib cry.
We saw Carlos and Drake.
Hans, I need you to go to like a local, like Home Depot and get this man some WD-40 for his loud ass chair.
I mean, do you even live near one?
The chair does
I don't
squeak
think
quite
he's ever-
loudly.
I don't think he's ever seen the inside of one, so I don't think he knows.
Yeah, but no, the Home Depot's fucking. It's a bit of ways. All right, Chatfish, you have 60 seconds to contest. Currently, Fascist Finland is on the rise, followed by Chuminist Finland, followed by Democratic, and not a single Chatfish wanted to be historical. Not a single.
Why would we want to be historical?
That's where Finland
Historical
sits there,
Finland got fucked up.
it's like, Finfish.
Historical Finland lost St. Petersburg.
That's true. Technically, St. Petersburg is still under control of the Soviets at the moment. Well, it's actually called Leningrad right now.
Guy's name changed.
In the future, kids, they will take Leningrad.
Oh my God. My Chatfish have decided. Fascist Finland. God help me. This is gonna be very fucky.
Hold on. Were those republics in existence during that time?
What? These?
Estonia, Latvia, and
Oh, yeah, they were.
Lithuania.
So it's yep, because basically during the war they basically got out. But then Stalin basically retook them because Germany wasn't gonna stop them from doing that. And Britain and the League of Nations at that point were basically considered lame ducks, as in they weren't gonna do anything. Because the League basically fucked up with Ethiopia. They tried to do some stuff, but the big thing that made the League of Nations irrelevant was what happened in Czechoslovakia, where everyone walked away upset. The Germans even, and Britain. The Sudeten crisis.
But if everyone's upset, that's how you know democracy worked.
Because France and the Soviet Union were ready to go to war with Germany to stop them, to protect the Czechoslovakians. It was the British that fucked that up. Because even Stalin's like, yeah, I'll help. Like, Mussolini was on board. Like, because of the appeasement policy, they lost the support of Mussolini, and they lost the support of Stalin. It's just funny, because they had everybody on their side to fuck over Germany. It's just they fucked it up so bad.
Ruined it.
Now we must choose Iraq, Iran, or Turkey to fuck with.
Is Iraq capable of, or Iran able to do the Persian Empire?
They can, I think.
I think like almost every nation in that little region can reform Persia.
Because if you do Iran, Persia, that'd be good. Or you can do Saudi Arabia, the Lawrence one.
Saudi Arabia, I'm not putting on there because they don't have a lot of options. They can do the jihad thing, which is cute, except that they're so incredibly pathetic. They get BTFO'd by some British troops. Like Allahu. Saudi Arabia just does not have any strength in this game. Like, if you're gonna choose a Middle Eastern country, you're gonna choose these three.
Do they exist to be eaten, Kibbo?
Iraq can be powerful. Iran can be powerful. Turkey can actually be very powerful. It played well. Chatfish are... Alright, 60 seconds, Chatfish, to contest. Currently, Chatfish really want Turkey to be the thing Chatfish get their little fins into.
I think we need to take back Constantinople.
You
So
mean
we need Turkey to
fuck up?
Reform. No, we need Turkey to reform the Ottoman Empire. That way we can invade the Ottoman Empire and take back Constantinople.
I was going to say, or even more cursed timeline, which you can't do, but it would be funny. The Turkish people become so enamored with the Byzantines that it's like, no, we are going to become the Byzantines.
That would be funny.
Oh my god.
We are the Romans now.
The Romans, yet again, culturally cuck over another culture.
So Italy tries to establish the Western Roman Empire. Turkey tries to establish the Eastern one.
My god.
They just mutually agree, like, look, we're West, you're East. We'll just agree that that's how it is.
Alright, turkey time. Turkey.
I think chat voted Turkey because they're hungry.
Turkey establishes the anti-pope.
Okay, holy shit, did they have a lot of options. Okay.
Hmm.
Some of these
Yeah,
nations
Turkey
have a
can
lot.
go a few different ways.
Okay, that's that. We'll be using the base one. So there's alternative Kemalists, the democratic Kemalism, militaristic fascism, the Ottoman Sultanate is the one I'm going to put in there because I have a feeling chat are going to want that. Ottoman Sultanate. And what's it? Communist, because some chatfish have been trying to get like communists to form in a power block. And safeguarding the Balkans. The reason why that'd be interesting is because that would put them at odds with so many other nations. I'm intentionally making sure that no matter what, it conflicts with some group of people that we have set up. As I see the votes immediately drop onto the Ottoman Sultan. Oh my god, some of
Why?
them chose
Why
different.
not?
Oh.
It's funny, Kibbo.
Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. One thing I will do for Daryl, because Daryl's a sad little bucketfish.
Daryl.
That's weird. That is weird. Do you see that bug? That bothers me.
Yeah.
Well designed UI right there.
Exactly.
That bothers me quite a bit. Alright, Chatfish. I can see which way the wind's blowing. The Ottoman Sultanate is what Chatfish want. Alright. And we'll do this for the sake of Salah. Make Salah happy.
I am, really.
There. No, wait. He hates monarchies.
I thought you were doing that on purpose. to fuck with him.
I just realized that.
He's like, I'm doing this for you, Salah. And he looks at you like, dick.
Dick.
Just looks at him. I don't want this.
I don't want
I
this.
didn't ask for that.
Oh, we gotta show Bucky that when he gets back, the fucking video. I don't want this. What?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But I got it for you. I got it for you.
Hey, could I have that? Sure. I mean, it's your gift. I guess you can do what you want with
You
it.
can do what you want with it. Smiling Friends. You have to watch it.
Oh, yeah, I've seen a few of them. The one where they
Sandy!
they go on the mystical fucking quest thing was funny. The fantasy quest.
I thought you didn't like questing
Is
Charlie.
that the Take the Pill episode?
No, it's the one where they go on a fantasy quest and they meet up with some dude that was like really cool. He looks like Bilbo Baggins kind of.
Oh, that
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you didn't like questing Charlie. I thought you wanted to get this over with, Charlie.
Charlie!
And the boy handed him a drink and he drinks it for like a potion, and doesn't even question it when he handed it to him. And at the very end of the fucking episode,
He's
the
like
dude has
swelling.
like some rash. It's like fucking dying.
Oh my god, those are funny. You're gonna get Salahudin in trouble with his party monster monarch, says Sandy. Sandy will be destroyed first. He's like, but I'm Switzerland. Sandy lives in Switzerland, chat. He's a mountain monkey. He's a mountain. He's like, starts to hide
So,
in his little
Frederick,
rock.
I'm going to lay something down in front of you to see if you accept it or not. You can say that all appointed by sovereign power in the sky. But what if the people in charge told other people that so they wouldn't question it?
We're finally starting, Squealy. Squealy!
No, yeah, 5 more minutes. Kibbs, I'm ready in 5 more minutes. Hold on.
Hi, Chumba.
Squealy.
You can
Is
hot
there a way
join
to
if you
cut
want.
Norway?
Is there a way to cut Norway? Yeah.
The Cuck Norway exist.
Norway is just like the cuck state.
They're cooked by nature.
Like, they're surrounded by better countries. Britain,
Like
Denmark, Sweden, Denmark, Sweden, Denmark, Denmark, better country.
Sweden.
Denmark, Denmark.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah, no, it
Norway
upsets
only
people when you say
survived.
that.
No, Norway only survived because they cucked immediately the Nazi Germany, I think.
The thing is, like, realistically, what could they have done?
Fight. The
Yeah.
Finnish did.
The Finnish did. They put up a fight.
Well, yeah. No, I mean, from their perspective, it's like, well, if the Finnish did that and they still got their crap kicked in, what could they have done?
I don't know if the Finnish got their crap kicked in. I'm pretty sure they held out pretty fucking well.
Here's the thing. If I at least remember right, they were on the brink of collapsing. They were just able to hold on just long enough to get a treaty signed.
So,
Okay, what research do you want?
we have a lot of options on what we can do with Italy, by the way.
I know.
So before we worry about research, Squealy, I'm gonna have you look at, because we're at war from the beginning of the game. I'm gonna put on your little desert hat, okay? Put your little desert hat on, okay?
Oh no.
You're gonna be in
Easy,
charge of the Ethiopian war, Squealy.
Oh fuck.
Now, don't
Okay.
fuck this up, Squealy.
I should have placed as Ethiopia. Hands, why are you being a dick?
Okay, I need a leader.
Now look for leaders with desert fox trait. Because there are special commanders that have traits for dealing with sandy
Yeah.
stuff.
Basically, you want to have a guy who's good in the mountains, be attacking and defending in the mountains.
Here, I'll put a field marshal with the desert fox trait in there for you. There's a field
Okay.
marshal.
I
with
was,
that.
I was looking.
It's okay. I'm sure Squealy's gonna do fine.
Squealy's got this.
Okay, I see where the trade.
I've been training him as the Washington Brotherhood. We were committing heinous crimes against humanity.
Giovanni seems pretty decent to be underneath him.
Kids, I heard you weren't a VTuber.
Shut up.
I'm not. He just gets quiet. He's like, "What?"
I know it's suffering.
looking at his little
Stop
piece of
pointing
paper.
it out. My brother like comes into the room. He's like, he points to the flag at the top of the corner. He's like, oh,
Oh, you're talking to your
I
bro?
know.
God,
Also, fascist Italy.
are you?
Are you playing fascist Italy?
Like, what?
Bruh,
Playing fascist
bruh,
Italy?
Bro, dude, what are you
It's a good
doing,
question.
bro?
They were fascists under Mussolini, and now they're still fascists, which is crazy.
get him a guy.
I don't know. It sounds like he's more intelligent than you, Squealy. Just saying.
Yeah, the funny part is like,
Fascist Italy.
you can just watch the stream and then just
What a
come in here
mongoloid.
and fucking
Fuck with
interject.
Squealy.
What, I lived
Yeah.
in for 3 years. Of course, I know the fascists.
What's funny is their
She's like,
family.
Yeah,
Has, their family has a great.
Of course, I know the fascists. They're me.
What makes this special, chat, is the fact that his family has a very strained relationship with the country of Italy.
They hate
Yeah.
it. It's an awful, it's awful country to live in.
Well, I can't believe
That's
your
true.
parents are Italian.
They're not.
They literally live in Italy.
They're leaving it.
Wow,
Well,
so they're
that doesn't
traitors
make
to
it-
their people.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, so. Okay, they're already moving. Good.
Ew, gross. They're refugees.
Okay, so you have two armies here, by the way. You have one in the north and one in the south.
Oh. I'll pause the game.
He's letting you do this so you have time to organize, because I also need time to organize my stuff too.
I'm gonna order
These guys
some
don't have.
divisions to come down from the north to you.
These guys don't have a leader, do they? Give them a commander. You'll do.
Bryce, Hands, you don't want to take all the negative stat effects by being the Soviet Union.
Look, I was debating being the USSR, but it's like
Like, every time you choose that, it's just pain and suffering for you.
I know.
Because it looks fun, and then you start playing them. And then you start... This country kind of just is big and broken. In the end,
It just sucks. I mean, honest.
Sylvia's like, help, I'm dysfunctional. It's tantalizing. It tricks you with its size. So I realize that everything that's important is right here. And all this shit is useless.
Gainless waddles up to scream, "I am Wyvern."
Uh-huh.
That's what it sounds like.
You can't lie to us, English. We can tell it says you're a Yinglet. So,
That's true. It actually does.
It's on your name tag, too.
yeah.
Right. Oh, the game's already playing on... Oh, it's on speed 1. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
We can do this
Scooby
fast.
said he was doing that.
Yeah. Get fucked.
I'm sending mountaineers from the north down
Increase
and
the
tanks down to
speed.
you. Not yet, Squealy. I've got to set up this shitty country. Do you understand how broken we are as a nation? Italy was not ready for World War fucking II. Okay, I'm gonna take care of the research because Mr. Speedy Gonzalez over here. Mr. Speedy.
Be
Oh,
fair,
then
it's
fucking take care of that first. Longer than.
It's 1936. Yes, calm down. You got like 3 years.
I know, but we actually want to beat Ethiopia quick.
Yeah, no, the thing is, you will get a lot of negative bonuses if you don't capitulate Ethiopia quickly. Like, actually, it gets really bad.
So, because we're playing Road to 56, a lot of the other DLCs actually work in this mod. So, when you pick technology, next time one of the techs is done, you can pick a corporation or company to use, and that corporation and company levels up. We want to level up like the Beretta company and other companies, because they get better and more efficient as they level up and get experience from making stuff for us. Like, I need to go into our production tab and basically tell the rifles to be made by Beretta.
Oh, didn't you say that they were the Road to 56 guys are working on extending it out further?
I don't know if the Road to 56 guys are. I know they're currently working on making sure every nation on this goddamn map has a focus tree. Even like Bhutan
I mean,
has a
plus there's souls for
fucking
that.
focus tree. Like, what
Yeah,
the
'cause I thought
fuck?
somebody,
Why?
I thought somebody said that they had worked on getting it to Vietnam.
There are some mods that do that, that focus like that. The Cold War mod, if we're going to do like Cold War, then we should play this. And then if chat wants, we can play Cold War. The Cold War mod's really cool because you can do stuff in the Cold War era. There's also Millennium Dawn, so you can play during the 2000s. So basically around when Bush was in charge of the United States. And you can play all the way to now.
Fool me once, shame on you.
Ready to start, Kevin?
You can keep hitting play. I'm resetting up our factories. It's gonna take a minute.
Okay.
All right, small interwar frame, small interwar frame, small interwar frame. Okay, remake that. I don't know really how playing companies work for Italy. Fiat is a name I recognize. I don't recognize Savoia Machete or Macchi. Is there a difference? What's this do? Fighter and carrier fighters. Machi will make our fighters. Close air support fighters will be produced by CV close air support. By Caproni. Caproni. Again, medium bomber will be produced by bomber company. Range focus.
Yes, that one.
You don't even know. You're just saying yes. And our basic medium airframes will be produced by medium blades, and then more on Fiat Aviazioni. Oh crap! Our boat's gotta. All right, set the boats to produce only one, and then we'll
Yeah,
resign.
isn't that the
oops.
really shitty boats too?
The Italian Navy was actually really good. The British
it?
were slightly scared of it. Yeah, it was smaller than the British Navy, but it was a lot of good ships.
Well, it's also they didn't need to like really.
The big problem
make
is they
them
didn't.
For, like,
They decided to not fucking invent and use the rangefinders for radar. So, really good ships without rangefinders, if I remember right, or whatever the fuck it was called. So rip. Rip. All right, we're gonna focus on a Mediterranean fleet. So I'm gonna get Conte TV Cavour class, produced by. I don't really know which company is better.
I just picked companies. I didn't really look at them.
I mean-
probably should have.
The thing is that like this company can do cruisers and battleships. This company can do cruisers, battleships. This one can do submarines, screen ships, and capital ships. We want a cruiser company, so we'll take Navilla Machina, and then we'll make. We have battleships, but we can't produce them. Oh, we can't produce this because it's over the naval agreements
You're
with
breaking
Britain.
the treaty. Ha ha ha! You're breaking the naval treaty.
Yes, we need to break the treaty with Britain, so that way we can actually produce larger hulls for battleships.
Yeah, you want a 30,000 ton,
Big,
monstrosity.
big warship. How are we doing in Africa, Skittles?
I'm slowly pushing in. I don't know how to bring these two divisions over there, but
Oh, you need to make sure they're sitting on a naval dockyard, and then tell them to go to another naval dockyard if you're trying to get across.
Just
Don't
click
know
on
how to
a
do it.
division and hold Control and click, and they'll auto path there. For example, there's boats on
Control.
the south of Italy that are actually already on their way, carrying tanks and troops via the sea.
All right.
Okay, we need to build up our industry because our industry is ass.
Italian tanks in the desert.
We are producing light tanks right now, but Chatfish need to decide what direction our little country's going to go. But right now we need to finish up the Ethiopian war. We have a couple of choices. If Squilly fucks up the invasion of Ethiopia, we have another choice to make. Because there is a path if we fuck that up where we have to go. Because this is the whole event. Second
Traveling through mountains
Italo-Ethiopian
is
war.
fucking slow.
Okay, I'm moving the game
Look at
speed up
them.
to 2 or 3. Dutch East Indies. We'll trade with them.
By the way, I didn't know this, but Mussolini's granddaughter is still alive.
Yeah, she's mad
Yeah,
about some stuff people were saying about her dad.
granddad.
Grandpappy.
What are we
Jana
missing?
says, look at them. Two cats just Italian. Italy in.
Sì, signore.
Okay, we want to recruit new divisions. Division El Peon, which is
Um,
our mountain divisions.
In the Christmas offensive, our troops have stalled in the war against Abyssinia and have been pushed back in certain places. This Christmas offensive has Mussolini privately berating the military high command for their incompetence. The Deuce wants results now. He was therefore authorized by any means necessary to repel the Abyssinian and to end this war swiftly, whatever it takes.
Any choices?
So, the choice is by any means necessary, which we lose one lore. We increase war escalation by 1, gain offensive in Ethiopia, which we gain an attack bonus, and it grants enemy air support more power.
Okay, the enemy
and we-
has no fucking planes. I'll tell you that right now.
Okay, so and there's the other one: gain logistics in Ethiopia, which grants heat attrition -15%, supply consumption -5%, army organization regain 10% for 240 days. So, do you want to reduce attrition or make us better at just killing shit?
Better killing shit. Kill through them faster.
Yeah, because you're already lopsided to a point, so
We are winning the war, by the
increasing.
way. Just keep breaking through, and be careful about overextending.
I know. That's why I'm pushing this guy.
More divisions are on their way from the Suez. Oh, we gotta kill
I'm pretty
Ethiopia.
sure chat does not agree with you, Floral.
Cult of the Deuce.
This.
We can restore the monarchy. We can fucking form Rome. We can
That'd be funny.
fucking-
It would be.
By bloody.
Would that fuck would that fuck hands?
I don't know if we need all of his land as well. I think it also gives it to you if there is an ally.
Okay, leave you there because I just wanted to cut those guys off.
Squid's doing good. You're making lots of gains in the southern lands here.
I will find those chocolate women and breed the fuck out of them.
Just like, holy shit. Ethiopia was like, "Err."
That one song just about fucking Italy just really wanting those fucking chocolate waifus amused the fuck out of me.
All right. The tanks have now arrived in the south, along with an extra infantry division. All right, we're producing mountain troops, but we're gonna slew. What are these? Fratenia? Oh god, these are terrible divisions. 6
tell.
battalions. It's not a very tough division with artillery and engineers, which isn't bad, and engineers are good. What's our tank templates look like? Oh my god. A single tank
logistics.
battalion followed by fucking mostly cavalry.
Nation focus.
Beautiful.
We got logistics.
Yep. I'll take care of the focus tree.
We need Italian highways if we want to go anywhere else, I think.
So is Italy staying fascist?
The real question is what Chatfish want Italy to do.
What would be funny to Chatfish?
So, chat, do you want Squilly to be deduce? Deduce?
The deuce?
Douche.
Because I think there is a couple of paths to go down there. But the big thing is it's how we handle the triumph in Africa. And it also depends on whether the fiasco happens. Because technically, if Squilly wins, we won't be able to become communists. Because in order to, I think, become communists, we have to fuck it up. So that basically, there's a lot of people are upset because, you know, a lot of people just died for no fucking reason.
If Italy moves to annex the Sultanate of Assa.
Yes, you do want to do that.
Okay,
Demand it.
that was inevitable.
If they
Now,
resist,
time to
then-
deal with the Sultan of Assa. Send an ultimatum, or
Yep.
we can deal with the Sultanate later.
Send an ultimatum. If he doesn't, if he fights us, then he fights us.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have that many troops, and you already have the military there.
No.
Might as well.
If I remember, like 9 times out of 10,
He just gives up usually.
like they just give up without a fight.
You
I've
sent,
seen it happen once out of all the times I played them where they said no.
you sent it, right?
The
Squid?
Sultan of Assa has accepted our demands to let us use the Afar lands as a
Press
base
it.
of operations.
Don't hit play.
I'll
Now.
pause the game.
Remake the front line because now we have that. That's gonna widen the front, which is gonna be good for us.
Yep. If you're actually quick enough, you can use it to quickly hop around and then get into the capital before they can force it.
More
you're
gold, your
fast.
majesty.
Welcome to the stream, the unexpected.
That was unexpected.
Well,
He
stream-
also corrects you, Kibbs. It's not Kitten King, it's Kitten
Titus
Princess.
Macaris donates $6 to make Squealy. Deuce. Thank you for the donation.
You will need to take care of it now because I'm the one dealing with the war.
Oh,
What is,
Okay. Also, saw success in South Ethiopia. We have pushed the enemy back. We gain a fuck ton of shit, and Ethiopia gains war support.
It's because
he
you're
said
winning in the
$6,
south.
right?
Squealy, strike them. Come on, Squealy, get them. They're weak, Squealy. They have undefended fronts. Attack
One
them, time
second,
down,
and
Squealy.
Fucking
Squeak.
refiguring things out to need to remake the goddamn fucking line.
I'm making Squealy do all the fighting.
Kibbs, was there any tags on that $6?
Well, deuce. For
Yeah.
one.
Yes.
What is
other
the
fun
deuce thing
tags.
is? I don't know what that
That's
means.
it. What does deuce mean?
Yes, that's what I'm asking.
That's basically his title, Benedetto Mussolini, the Deuce of Italy. He's like, it's like a leader. I can't remember what exactly that translates to. The Duke?
Yeah, okay, well, what is he donating to? Exactly.
I'm not entirely sure.
Pole.
Do
The
you
current
you're not, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's fighting the pole, yeah.
What is the current full one? What does Kitten King mean?
That's the
Like
monarchist
the
path.
kingdom,
Because
the monarchist
the
path?
the fascist path can go, let's read. Let's pause real quick. So, Greater Italy requires one of the following, meaning we can do that.
Mhm.
One of the following. Mare Nostrum, which is basically all roads lead to Rome, which is basically like the new Roman citizen is that path there. So this is the end tier paths. We can do
Okay.
any of these, by the way.
So the Kid
get
Deuce
there.
leads to the reestablishment of the Roman Empire.
Yep, it can lead towards reestablishment of the Roman Empire as well
Okay,
as
there we go.
Greater Italy.
Okay, well I'll throw my support behind the Deuce
The
with
Deuce.
my vote to tie it.
What the deuce? Okay.
We have until the war.
Well,
Now,
the
Squealy-
vote doesn't matter.
the only
It's
thing,
a donut board.
the only thing that would fuck this up is if Squealy lost the war.
How? How would I lose this fucking war? Look at the fucking look at them.
You're doing good.
Somebody,
You're doing good. I don't know.
Somebody enters the war on Ethiopia's side, starts invading you.
We don't have a lot of
America
troops.
randomly decides to fuck with the player.
If they tried to fight us now, their army's very not ready. French and Britain would be a problem, yes.
Yes. Because the United Kingdom can just teleport their fucking units over there.
Actually, if I can just move.
They also
in-
have a bigger navy than us.
Yeah.
And I really don't want to send my boats out to fight the British Navy. We're not getting them back if we do that.
No refund.
Some serious ground is being taken in their shitty country.
I don't want to go back to the desert. They have
I hate
activated last
sand.
stand as well, so
Yep, if you see a tile where they're not occupying it, you can try grabbing it.
that's what I'm doing.
Continuing to make problems for them. Squealy's invasion goes well. They did activate Last Stand, which gives them a huge defense bonuses. But even with those defense bonuses, they're not doing very well. Yes, they're losing pretty badly. Honestly, it's really hard for Ethiopia to win this war, unless the AI fucks it up.
You can do it, but you have to cheese it.
I'll take care of that, Squealy.
I know.
I'll take care of the focus pocuses. Swim factor construction speed. Short-term bonuses are always good, but they're short-term. But civilian factories. Oh. Long-term. Think long-term. The 5% value, though.
In North Ethiopia, we have them on the run. Yay!
We'll
bonuses.
do steel industry and turning. Good job. Oh, that auto got one of our focuses done. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Solid progress. The Deuce is pleased. The Deuce is a happy boy.
Benito Mussolini.
That's the equivalent of Mussolini going down there himself and directing the war effort and then being pleased with his abilities.
He's like, fine, I'll do it my fucking self. They're just turning into a thin little noodle. Like, ooh, better Mountaineers. Always good.
I want the taco. That's what I heard.
I want that taco. They might want a taco. Ooh, we can get war economy.
Quotas, eat that. You don't want to be in war economy the entire time, kid?
War economy is really good.
Yeah.
I have made them more noodly than ever.
Let's take a look. They are not
Yeah,
looking
very
good.
noodly.
They're not looking good. It's over for
We'll
them.
make them into spaghetti.
Okay, let's move the planes over here. That's where they are. There. It's over.
There you go.
Uncertain times.
Great news! Ethiopian Empire has been capitulated.
Oh yeah, Squilly, you're the leader
Oh,
of the war thingy.
did you make me the leader somehow?
Yep, go ahead and claim everything. You know how, right?
Select all.
Peace conference.
Smith demands. After selecting all.
Yep. And don't hit confirm and exit until you're done. Yep, that's everything.
Okay.
Now you can confirm and demand. Or confirm and exit.
Well, it's mine now.
Yep. We have now annexed Ethiopia.
Wow, you don't look like a fucking embarrassment of a nation.
Yeah, pretty much.
Kids can activate the war economy now.
We will bring peace and stability to pacify Ethiopia.
Okay, that is good news. Now we have a new thing under our decision thing. Pacify Ethiopia. Okay, let's go to occupied territories. Ethiopia, set it to harsh quotas. Brutal oppression.
I like the idea of persecution of the masses. There you go.
Wasn't local police forcing them like one of the better ones?
I don't remember. Local police forces, what's that do? It reduces their resistance to occupation by 25%. Forced labor is always funny. Okay, is there anything that helps with resistance better? Alright, so the
They're
big
better
thing is
grouped.
our logistics. We have logistical problems pretty bad. As is accurate for Italy in World War II. We need to solve those logistics issues.
Where should we move the military, or just leave them here?
We can leave an army down here. But I would recommend moving one of the armies back to Libya.
I will move the major bulk of them here.
Because we've got 2 major colonies now. We've become a nice big empire.
Okay, I need to move them first to the.
By the way, chat, I've been to those areas. They're the ass in the world. I don't like kids lie to you. They're not very nice. They're horrible.
They're nice by Italy standards.
There's a reason Ethiopia didn't want any of it. Oh, it didn't want like the eastern parts of it.
Alright, so the big thing is we need to... Operatives? Okay, operatives could be useful. Do we have a spy agency already? We should probably create one. That sounds too Italian.
What?
The Holy Inquisition.
There. Nap!
The Chatquisition.
Alright, the Chatquisition. The reason why I'm forming a
it's
spy
like
agency
the-
so we can send an agent down there and get this area under control.
Jackers would be very poor spies.
Second London Naval Treaty signed.
Oh no, we forgot to not sign it. Beep.
Hello and good night, Moogie.
Bye, little Moogums.
Coordinate.
You can actually abandon them, kids.
Yes, we need world tension to reach 20%. We have generated the most tension so far on the planet. That's gonna change.
Very soon.
Germany is still run by Hitler at the moment. Things are gonna start destabilizing. We're only 1936.
We got the flamethrower.
Yep, now we want to get... So the big thing is... Okay, so I'll tell you what we're gonna focus on research-wise, Giddles. Actually,
Okay.
first things first. Research is a bit different in this one, right? So, infantry equipment's very important for us. Because, I'll be real with you, Italian tanks are kind of awful.
Is there any super tanks in the Italian tree?
We do have super heavy chassis. We can unlock a super tank.
It looks like a normal fucking.
It does.
Patent. Not a patent, but a fucking Sherman.
That looks like a fucking American tank. Pershing.
Yeah.
That's more Italian.
That looks
looking.
Italian, yeah.
Yeah. Fucking awful. Fucking awful. Oh, the tankette hurts me. That looks Italian. Yep. Hideous. All right. So the big thing is squealing. We want to be researching
Artillery.
Infantry equipment, but make sure that these factory things are always up to snuff. These things here.
Where are those? Industry?
Yep,
No.
industry. In fact, I would actually recommend just researching improved tools because we have a logistics shortage problem. And we are missing 5,000 guns. Meaning we have a little Italian chatfish that don't have guns.
Running right, and that's running right now then.
Yep. We have a... Okay, so this is a new button. Yep, click that button.
Yeah.
I'll show you how it works.
I already clicked on it.
So this is part of this mechanic. This is our corporation. This is for Beretta. Now we can do things with Beretta. Drum pattern sights, which increases defense. Reinforced stocks, which increases soft attack, which is basically their attack dice, right? And then reliability, so how often a weapon breaks. If a weapon breaks, it's destroyed, and you have to get a new one. Heart attack and piercing, as well as industrialization program. We can't get that yet. That's a special
How
focus.
often are we going to be fighting hard targets?
Right now, not too often. Unless we start fighting Germany, Russia, or the other big boys. Yugoslavia is mostly soft targets because they don't have a lot of tanks. And Yugoslavia is likely our next target.
Seems like we're going reinforced stocks then, right?
Hmm. Yeah, go
Click
for it.
on it.
And this is how this works. This is how the corporations work anyways. We can also eventually get policies what we can make corporations do, which give them different bonuses.
The Unexpected says the Caro Armada 40 is a great tank if it had been invented 10 years earlier.
It's like the M3 Lee. The M3 Lee is a really great tank for World War One. It would have demolished enemies in World War One. It came out in World War Two, and it absolutely was considered a coffin for Allied troops.
The M3 Lee is a great tank for Civil War.
Yeah.
Press play.
Yep.
For hands.
And now you know how
For country.
corporations work.
Right-wing victory in French Republic.
Uh-oh.
Viva la France.
I think your brother laughed at that.
He
did. Right-wing victory in France.
I'm surprised there's not a whole lot of movement for Hitler yet.
It's going to take a while, because when it does, Germany's going to erupt into a civil war.
We have to turn back into a monarchy. What? From the Chancellor.
Operatives. Okay. Triumph in Africa. This will help us, I think. Veto Mutilia. So there's a couple of things we can do with Africa. We can try pacify it to like the douche. The deuce.
The douche.
But it's going to eat a lot of political power to do this. As you can see.
I mean, I just have to kind of sit here and just look at my decisions and then click them as fast as I can. So I don't waste time.
Alright, actually, let's focus more on industry, because industry is going to be our key problem. Ministry of Italian Africa. Alright, so we're going to form the Ministry of Italian Africa. This is going to give us occupation for how to handle the African states. So we'll get colonial police forces, which will help us with our problems. It'll also help us with resistance, which we do have problems.
The Republic of Turkey rematerializes the Straits.
Oh boy. And Russia didn't get mad at them? Okay.
Could be.
Any Streamlabs
add a
coming
target.
since the last one?
Any what?
Streamlabs come in since the last one that was for the Deuce.
Not at the moment.
Or the Deuce.
Catfish have become placated with the
Well,
decisions.
considering how... Should we get Logistics Wizard for the main general?
Remember,
Marshal?
yep, the Field Marshal, it'll half whatever his traits and distribute it to all generals underneath him. Logistics Wizard is good. Because logistics are always a good thing.
I was thinking about it, I was like, you know, we kind of suck with logistics. We should probably, up that a little bit.
Yes. We don't have enough police forces. Start crying.
I'm trying to move
Janos
this
says,
group over here.
Okay, Buckster, since Sock Fund is about to be finished, I suggest the next big fund we buy Kib and M3 Lee and send it his way. Slumdog knows the address.
This is the parking lot of this fucking little dinky apartment complex. There's a fucking Lee park there.
It's probably better than Kids' current car, to be honest.
The Chatquisition is formed.
Nice. The Chatquisition is, well, you know, they have no training and no departments.
There's gonna be a lot of dead spies.
The counterintelligence? What about anti-partisans? Why can't we get that? Has completed agency upgrade counterintelligence department. Okay, we need to start that, yeah.
I knew you were Mussolini, fascist bastard.
I think he just got called a fascist bastard.
I
Yeah.
did.
How's it feel to be a little fascist kitten?
Not good, honestly.
Not good? Is that what you said?
I said good, honestly.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen Mussolini? He's got a nice hat.
He does. Look at the hat. I put it
Let's
on
see
you.
here. Technology. What was the one we got? Construction.
No, that's
Let's go
221
with-
days ahead. That's too far ahead, I'd say.
Want to do with excavation then, or?
Screw excavation. What we should probably start working on is our infantry equipment program. Basically, sniper teams, stuff like that, could be useful. Or, well, actually, we don't have recon battalions at the moment, so that's kind of useless. What we could probably use is desert and jungle clothing, which would help our troops for the hot climates. You see that?
All
Desert
right.
and jungle clothing?
Researching that then.
Mm.
Considering we're in the sand bowl the entire time.
Yeah, considering that we're mostly going to be
It's
dealing
fun.
in Africa. If we're fighting in the north, I'm going to be very sad. That means something has gone really wrong in this campaign. I don't even want to deal with organizing the navies yet until we have to worry about that. Okay. Little cruisers.
Wheelie likes his sandbox.
You don't want to be in the sandbox. Fucking sucks.
Look at all those troops. Ministry of Italian Africa. Now, we will send a volunteer groups to help once the Spanish Civil War happens, because we can milk the hands for XP. Thanks, guys.
Seeing kids like
No,
milking
Kibbs,
him.
I'll say this. At this point, I hope you're going fascist, because my focus tree demands a decision.
Yes, we
By
are.
the way, we have outdated equipment in production.
It's probably like planes or boats.
I don't know which one. Colonial police. Our colonial possessions have grown considerably ever since the formation of our nation. Less than a century ago. This growth has started to strain our manpower. However, there are ways to alleviate these limitations, though, by using local police forces such as the Meharisti, Savari, Spahi, and others. Recruiting these groups would be less taxing on our own forces, and they would have the benefit of being native to their lands, with all of what that entailed. So, do we recruit them, or do we have other plans?
I would say take the colonial troops. I mean, we want to
That's
integrate
okay.
them into our empire. If we're going to be Roman, we got to start doing Roman things. Roman things means not segregating them from becoming basically Italian, because that's basically what
And attack them.
that's basically what Mussolini wanted. He wanted them to basically accept the fact that the Ethiopians weren't Ethiopian; they were Italian. Eat fucking spaghetti now. Eat fucking
He wanted to reform the Roman Empire. The dream of every man.
A real man. This guy looks like he might be good for that. We got our first spy. I'm gonna go send him down to suppress the filthy rebels.
We have created the counterintelligence department.
We have. We're not gonna. We're gonna get invested in anti-partisans. But we don't want to go too heavy into the spy departments because it takes up factories to actually develop it
Yeah,
further.
that's still one of the things I dislike the most about the spy network is that it requires factory production.
So he's going to start suppressing resistance movements in the south. I'm going to switch our occupational forces to colonial. Yeah, do that for everything. That's annoying. All right, they don't have colonial troops for that, or Greece. Well, not every state can have that, I guess.
Correct.
Okay, there we go. Somalia, State Eritrea, and okay, they're set to colonial. Good. That's gonna eat up less resources from us, which is good. Nice, Venice.
We no longer get the effect from offensive in Ethiopia.
Yep, we don't need to worry about that. We're not fighting them anymore.
Let's say
Otto
the Ottoman
assumes the Hungarian crown.
Oh shit.
Will the empire rise again?
Yep.
Question mark.
Otto von Habsburg is now in charge of a nation.
Goddamn Habsburgs.
Hitler's like, oh shit. He's becoming very monarchist. I'm seeing the monarchy start to form. How's Japan doing? Oh yeah, that's right. The Japanese shogunate was reinstated.
Nationalist Spain declares war on Spain.
Making sure I don't accidentally click the wrong.
Oh, Hands is in Civil War. Time to help
Yeah.
Hands.
He's in super war now.
Okay, Nationalist Front.
All right, we will send divisions to aid Hands, but we're
That
going to send mountain
triggered
troops.
faster than I thought. Oops.
We have mountain
Are you
fighting
ready?
general.
You're just gonna run here.
Are those guys just controlled by AI, or do I actually need to help them?
You'll control those volunteers when they arrive, so you have to manually move them around. Now the troops we're going to send are mountain troops. So whenever you see mountain fighting or mountain areas where Hands is trying to push into
Run
mountains,
them into that.
yep, because these troops will clear out the mountains for Hands. I'm just looking for a good general. Actually, go ahead. The third army I just made, that's the volunteer army. Look for a mountain general who's good at mountain stuff.
Fortress Buster.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's like this is gonna take me a second because I want to make sure that I have my defense set.
Welcome to the stream, Fractal Jack.
Mountaineer, there we go. Is there a better one, or is it just him?
I am annoyed.
No, your
I
hands.
thought I had a. Oh, okay. You actually weren't. Okay. Okay, I understand.
This guy will do.
Mode.
I love mode.
Okay.
And
Come back. That guy's got a funny hat.
I found a mountain man.
All right. Go ahead and right-click on Hands and click Send Volunteers. We're going to teach you how that works.
Okay, so nationalist Spain.
Yep. There's
Don't
different.
worry, I still am going to be taking a second so I can actually try to secure some territory.
So how do I send volunteers?
Right-click on National Spain, then click Send Volunteers. You scroll down on the diplomacy options.
Okay. And I send Army 3.
Yep. You send them. All right, Chatfish. Who wants to have an army named after them? You just cry out in agony. We can start naming divisions after Chatfish.
Oh, thank you, Hitler. I appreciate all the volunteers.
Thank you, Hitler.
Now, bear in mind.
Oh, thanks, Hitler.
Oh hi, Hannah.
Are you ready, Hands?
Just making.
Hints.
I accepted it.
Is Hitler gonna fuck up the Belgians with them?
Wow. Okay. I should be ready if you guys are ready.
Yep.
I'm just reading real quick.
You have a lot of influence, kids.
We do. It's time for us to put somebody in power. Propaganda minister? No. That's not useful. Another spy agent would be neat. War industrialists? We have a regular industrialist. Captain of Industry. There. We're gonna get our industry going. Good. He's gonna help us build more civilian factories. We need to build up our factories. We need to get like 20 or 30 civilian or about 10 more civilian factories, and we can start producing more military factories.
Mhm.
All right, our divisions are on their way. I'm going to... How are we doing logistics-wise? We are missing some guns, but I will hands some of our production. Wait, can I not lend lease?
No, he dared too much.
Well, the tension must be higher.
Now, Kip,
What?
Yano does 25 PLNs. First, the Yano Waddling Army reporting for food guarding duty.
All right, first
Stock
donation.
fund fit made hands. Also, we finished developing Ethiopia. Want to develop Ethiopia harder, Kibbo?
Want to develop Ethiopia harder? I'm actually doing regional development. The reason why is local resources, local factories, and resistance will go down.
So we still need it, like develop all these areas then anyway.
Yep, because this is basically developing our colonies.
Which
Your
one first?
Majesty.
Well, currently we're developing regional development. We just did Ethiopia.
Kip,
Oh, you have a focus
you know what I
thing.
mean. Eritrea, develop Somaliland, or Libya. Which one of the three?
Oh, what does it do? Okay.
Libya gives building slots, infrastructure. So does Somaliland and Eritrea, but Libya gives the most.
Let's build up Libya more because Libya is closer to the home front. And if we go to war with Britain and France, odds are we're going to probably end up losing Ethiopia at the moment.
Oh, we only need one of them. Okay. I thought we needed all.
Yeah, he's in the focuses kit.
Oh, he's doing that?
Yeah, he was looking at the focuses of the 4 available.
I thought we needed all. I thought we needed all of them for regional
Yeah.
development.
Oh, those dotted lines.
just
The
one.
dotted lines, if you have your mouse over it, it'll say requires one of the following.
Yeah, I know. I know now.
Actually, wait, if we do that one before doing... Hold on. Let me cancel that. I don't know if it stacks if we develop also Somaliland at the same time. We're gonna see. Because sometimes it does that where it's like, oh, you could have gotten 30 factories, but you were dumb and you clicked it too soon. Are you ready on pause? Hands brave?
Yeah, been ready.
Brave in the hands. Will I be able to control the?
Yes, you will. The volunteers, when they arrive.
Being gay AI.
But I'm asking because the army that we had disappeared.
Yes, that's because if you see in the top, it says volunteers are being transferred. They'll arrive in August. Oh, there they are.
Okay, I see. No, that's one. That's the. Okay, there they are.
Basically, what you want to
Anti-partisan
do
was
is try to
something.
help close up these pockets behind enemy lines, so hands can actually move forward. Also, hands, just FYI, you have 5 elite African divisions in your colony.
I know. That's why I was waiting for you guys to get unpaused so I can send them up here. Because those are some of my most well-trained troops.
Oh, hi, Hitler.
Oh, hi, Hitler.
It's right over here, too.
Oh, hi, Hitler.
Now, he's going to disappear as soon as he goes into a civil war, by the way. So enjoy his support
really?
while he's here.
Well, yeah, because he's just here to get army XP.
Yeah.
We're crushing the Republicans.
German soldiers were actually trained very, very well.
Well, that's because they were Prussian once.
Reguline, do you see the 2 units I'm fighting here? If you want to help crush them, that's going to free up all the units.
That's what I'm doing.
Yep, he's going
Yeah,
there.
didn't he? If I remember correctly, the Germany as a country didn't start until like 1890.
Yep, because it
The
wasn't
games of the-
unified.
The games of the Olympiad has concluded.
Oh, yep, they've been pushed into a little pocket. Those 2 Spanish divisions will be crumbling very quickly. Then there's one
What
more
do you-
pocket in Bibelo. Or Bilbao?
You're making nationalist Spain, right, Hans?
Yes.
It turns out we were
people.
actually fucking helping the wrong side. He's like, bastard!
Well, guys, I guess I'm going Republican.
You will play
Alright.
communist.
Time to go help out the other side.
1871
Take-
says Psycho Dad.
And take
Because
Bilbao.
I'll say that what I'm focusing on right now is I'm trying to secure that port to the north, so I can focus all my army on getting a pocket near like Catalonia to
Yep.
the east,
Also,
so I can start whittling down their.
I see Soviet divisions mixed in there. Soviets have sent aid to your opposition. See gaps in the line there. You just need to hold on for a little bit because the communists will not be able to stay. Oh shit! There goes the German help. Germany is now embroiled in a civil war. A sudden Wehrmacht coup, led by the famed Marshal August von Mackensen, has triggered a civil war in Germany early this morning. Communists, royalists, and Democrats alike have taken up arms against their former compatriots, and military units have been removed from the borders to see the internal threat. The fascists, under orders of Hitler, have already vowed to destroy the nation rather than see it fall to treasonous Germans. Betrayed by the military, we cannot suffer the same.
The good outcome of what could happen in World War II.
It's led by August von Mackensen. Look at this fucking dude.
Well, you don't. Well, the issue being is that
Look at that hat.
even
Look at
if
that.
Hitler didn't do anything, Stalin would have expanded west.
Yep, he had intentions of taking the Baltic states and Poland and Bessarabia from Romania.
Okay, Kibbo, look at the tree. The focus. Because we finished Somaliad.
Oh yes, it does stack. Okay, so we want to
You
do.
get the rest of them.
Yep.
Yep.
we'll
Grab
do-
Libya now.
Yep, grab Libya. Then grab Eritrea, then do regional development because it'll stack.
I did
It'll
Big
have
Tinky
so
and it worked
many.
out. A Big Tinky.
Yeah, good job, really.
Big
Yeah.
Tinky,
Yeah.
Big Tinky, Big
You
Tinky.
got us more factories in the long run. Big Tinky, Big Tinky. Like, stop fucking doing that.
Can we play video game again? Wow.
Now here's the question: who should I be or put in the high camp? Oh no, I can have all these guys. Last thing I'd have to decide.
So there is no question.
Correct. I thought there
Can't select my
was.
boys anymore. Where did they go?
Oh, they're up by Bilboa.
I can't select them.
What? Why not?
Press F1.
Oh, he
There you
accidentally changed map modes. Hard.
I figured that might be the reason.
Let's check our resistance. Are we suppressing them? Slowly.
We know this mod's about World War II, but we're gonna make it about the Roman Empire instead.
Become Roman.
Correct answer. Yeah, go full
Anti-partisan.
anti-partisan. Yeah.
Yep. Because we need our spies to help with that. I mean, he's doing a good job. He's at 125% efficiency. He's really good at
Just
fucking up spots.
Walking up and capping partisans. He's like, are you hiding the partisans under the flow of buds?
No.
He estimates 97 days until he's completely rooted them out. This is very Italian music.
Oh, good, I muted it, so.
It's good that I muted it.
Oh yeah, speaking of things, I have turned off the squealy alarm.
Fuck.
Why?
Javish haven't started up again.
Still 500 for that?
Yeah, I'll say 500 for a
Also, the special goal for this week is if we make the weekly goal, and our weekly rates have been decreased, by the way. If we make our weekly goal and exceed it by 1,000, Hands, before he gets to leave, gets the honors of playing Fire Warrior.
month. Yay!
On the
Yeah, we get to play
PS2.
Fire Warrior. Console Fire Warrior 2, so it's gonna run even worse.
Oh, the PS2 version is so bad.
You got
I'd argue it's
Concentrated
unplayable in my opinion, but you know. But I take concentrated
plays
entry too.
it runs
Mechanical
fine.
computing. Do you want radio?
Mountaineers are
We
shot.
don't need radios right now. We're just Italians.
I'll let you do
Italian.
everything in there.
Okay, I'll take
You're
care of
telling
it.
you yell loud enough, you don't need
I'll just
radios.
tell you when it gets finished. While I take care. While I just. watch guys run at another dude.
Guys run at another dude. I mean, they're there.
Italians just love running at other men.
Okay, we are slowly taking that. We just need to actually push the final divisions out of it.
When you take the port, that'll cut them off from being resupplied. Taking to the airport will be the last area, but...
Fire Warrior? It's that time of year again? Asks Yogurance.
Now
It
get
is that time of year.
Eritrea.
It's getting close.
Mm.
It's gonna be great.
Fingers.
You breaking your fingers again?
Yeah. It is always 5 o'clock. Says the unexpected.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Formerly known as the Fussy.
The Fussy! He's like... He hates his nickname for some reason. I don't really get why. It's a pretty good nickname.
It's because he's called Facil on Twitch when we got YouTube temporary
Oi.
ban.
Reguline. I heard that.
We don't want to waste any more on that, do you?
Like, why won't you die?
Free civilian factories.
It's free real estate.
Just gotta keep more factories.
Desert and jungle clothing.
Italy, it's time for you to learn how to build field hospitals. Okay.
You mean we can have band-aids? Yeah. You can
Right
have
now,
band-aids.
when Italians get wounded, they just fucking throw them in a ditch. Like, eh.
I just stare at it and go, huh.
That's not gonna get any better in time.
You think we would have had, this technology because of World War One, but no.
Ah, the World War One mod. The mod where attacking is literally watching your population number go down slowly. Like, Then when you invent the chemical weapons in that mod, it's like watching that number go down even faster. It's like, this is bad. This is...
Oh,
You're dying.
No, guys, keep attacking. You need to pin them there.
Hands, you gotta keep attacking.
Look, because there's only one unit in the port, and there's 6 divisions, in the area right next to it. So it's like, no, we need to take that port. No, keep attacking. I don't care if you die.
You've nearly taken the port. There
Okay.
you go.
Now you can fuck it.
Time to eat the airplane now.
Good luck with your thesis, Unexpected. Jano donates 10 PLN, and on tech upgrade, Brave Patient sticker.
What?
Stock fun.
What does that mean?
Gold, Your Majesty.
Hashtag fit, hashtag hands made.
Italy's being Italy, doing Italy things. Oh,
The
damn.
minions break with the crown.
Read it. That's a big one.
Oh, I clicked that away.
Oh, I will. It means break with the crown. Representatives of the Dominion governments today announced that they will unilaterally be breaking ties with the crown. They cite the king's flagrant disregard for the opinions and wishes of the Dominion governments and their people as the primary reason for why the British Commonwealth relationship can no longer continue. This crisis brought on by the king's intent to marry Wallace Simpson, American women, has now resulted in the formation of a new Commonwealth of Nations with the various dominions, and it seems that the present paralysis of the British government will preclude any action being taken in response to this move. This is undoubtedly what the dominions have hoped for. The empire is in crisis. The British government is considered fallen, and there's nobody in running the government, and it's in total chaos at the moment.
It is time for
Classic
regional development, Kibo.
It's time for what?
Regional development.
Good.
It is time.
Jano says, it means that now you gave them band-aids, you retard. And when you tech field hospitals up, they'll add a Brave Patient sticker. Or did you not have those for child patients?
Like the like for shots and stuff, like use little weird, stickers.
Little
with the things
smiley
on it.
band-aid.
Look, you got a little smiley band-aid. See, I was smarter than that, and I knew that was bullshit. And that's unfortunate. I was like,
what is bullshit?
the sticker was
And,
bullshit.
Hands, I would appreciate it if you had that group of 8 dudes come and help me at the airport.
Squilly's doing the entire
When you guys
assault.
keep pausing, like I'm doing other shit at that point. Because here's the thing, they're all attacking from the same area. Like, attacking from one spot is actually bad. You want to attack from multiple areas, because then they get...
Also, hands. Your troops are
together.
all moving away from the actual fighting. Meaning they aren't being encircled. Now, granted, so long as we keep them pinned, that won't matter.
Kids, they were being pinned. You do not see the 5 guys attacking the other spot.
But it does appear Hands is abandoning that front.
It does appear like Kibbs is being Ladum.
He's panicking. There's
Being
little...
Improved
Yeah.
machine tools.
I got it.
And on Tech 3, you get a kiss from the nurse.
Wow, that's nice.
Combat
male nurse.
support services. That
Of
will
course
help
it's a
our
male nurse.
logistics.
They're Italians.
Yeah.
The Greek
Hi,
Civil
women
War?
are a myth.
Oh no, we have another event. A civil war has broken out in Greece. Forces loyal to the king, who dissolved the parliament, and Republicans and communist forces loyal to the democratic principles. Even though there has been a great deal of animosity between the Republicans and the communists, they have united together to unseat an unpopular foreign king. He has imposed himself as a tyrannical despot over the entire Greek nation. George II has promised that neither he nor the monarchist forces loyal to him will cease fighting until all anti-monarchist forces have been driven from the nation. British officials, long thought to be sympathetic to the Kingdom of Greece's infamously pro-British monarch, have refused to comment on the situation. Good. Tear yourselves apart. The king
Night,
versus
Harlot.
democratic forces. Night.
There we go. Now you can see how.
Those divisions are popping. Beep. Of course they do last.
Oh, and actually, that was actually a really reasonable encircle. That was 10 divisions.
Yep.
Oh, you little bitch. I'm going to do last stand.
He's buying
Is
time.
that just an automatic thing they do every time?
Oh, no, they do. Like, it used to be so much worse.
It costs them a lot when you do it, though.
It does.
Because basically, after that order that's issued by the general ends, that unit's exhaustion goes up massively.
Just so we get more bonuses, I'm going to go to more spots to attack from multiple angles.
Yep, I see. Another helmet. It's dead.
Yep, another.
That's every time you see that, that's a division dying. They're dying in that
Like, you just
airport.
increase. You should, the speed should just increase on that because there's less and less people.
Yeah, it'll go faster. I think the largest in the circle I ever had was close to like 50 units.
And that's
And
the
they
end of them.
exploded.
They did. I dropped a lot of bombs.
Dang.
I'm a fuck finally.
That frees up like 10 Hands divisions to the north, though. Come south and help.
I mean, the lines haven't really moved, so.
It's pretty sloggy. The
So my
Spanish Civil War is pretty
plan
bloody.
is to cut to the coast and then cut my way north to try to reduce the... Oh no, that's a Russian tank.
There are Russian troops. I see them right here. On Turel.
Napoleon takes over France.
Oh no.
Which Napoleon?
Napoleon the
Sixth.
Sixth.
Sixth. Yeah.
He hates communists, so he's based.
We don't like him either, so this works out.
Let's see. Backed by a large fraction of the military, Louis, the head of the House of Bonaparte, assumed power in France and took the regnal name of Napoleon VI. According to the official declarations, this is not a violent takeover, but a way to resolve parliamentary quarrels by bringing in a consensual figure who would stand above the parties and therefore allow the Republic to prosper once more. Despite this Republican tone, it is clear that the new power is also constantly recalling the memory of the First French Empire and that the Emperor has limited official opposition in his new Republic. The French Empire has been reinstated. The world is starting to get a little bit fucking weird. It's very weird now that the Commonwealth disbanded.
Yep.
The only nations that remain in the Commonwealth is Australia, New Zealand, Canada, and South Africa, as well as the Sultanate of Muscat. India left the Commonwealth, though.
Bring on Pakistan.
So did British Malaysia as well. That isolates Britain quite badly. And the Mandate of Palestine also left as well. Interesting.
It just forms fucking Israel immediately.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, hey, the Portuguese went to send volunteers. To be fair, they actually can do that. There's a thing where they can decide which side.
Let's see how South America's looking. What?
The United States of Brazil.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
normal, but this guy's fucking
That's
glasses.
normal. That's normal.
They're trying to be like America, you know.
But, you know, third worldy.
Okay. How
Kids, would you want to do a run? Kids, would you do a
There's
run with
a
the...
there's a forced attack on that Air Force base.
Nice.
Western Aragon.
Bee, 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 bee. I will point out that that tile is a plains.
Okay.
You can attack there, but there's mountains up there. In fact, you see that mountain to the north there? That's a supply depot. If you take that, that severs that train that goes down there.
Activate the mission industrialization program. Now finish what you were gonna say, Buggy.
The Deuce wants us to do lots of stuff. How are we doing on pacifying Ethiopia? It's not very pacified.
Have a good night, Harlot.
Can you add another operator on there to help out?
We only have one spy at the moment. He's doing pretty good. 81 days. Infiltrate resistant movements in friendly territory to disrupt and dismantle them. Like, the resistance level is at 2.40%. The big thing is pacifying the regions, what's taking us the longest. And I think that might be due to an equipment shortage? No, we actually have a surplus now. Well, we're missing artillery pieces. And medical supplies. And
Our
planes.
focus is done.
Lots of
What
planes.
next, Gibbo?
Okay, let's see. Let me pause. Oh, the German Reich has been annexed. Let's see. Strengthen the Ascari Corps. Local manpower, resistance. I'm seeing if there's anything that will help. Modernize Ethiopian roads. That'll give us 8% compliance.
All right, let's click it then.
When you get Ethiopia to relax, it's like, because we annexed them. Because according to this, they're actually the resistance is basically dead. Their strength is at 3%, 2.7%.
Man's been out there just gunning people down in the street.
But now
The
getting them to
German-
be cored is going to take a while.
The German Civil War ends.
It's over.
It appears Hitler is dead and the new Nazi leadership imprisoned or executed. And then our industrialization program has completed. We get a bunch of things.
That's good. What would those things entail?
Political power, stability. I clicked off it.
Thanks for reading, Squealy. You son of a bitch.
I know you can't read.
Got him.
Mr. Illiterate.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Was there really any reason to be so mean?
Yes.
Yes.
It is a kitten's natural state.
Wait, are we not producing artillery pieces? That might explain some of the problems we're having. That might explain some of the problems. Right, you, get up here. You, assign some damn factories to that fucking thing. Alright, stop producing tankettes. We need that additional factory. We don't have a whole lot. So we could do that. That will give us compliance. Or we get a shit ton of little shitty divisions. Big thinkies. Austria votes to unite with Hungary. Well, that went peacefully. No. He's a, He's doing something right now. What do you think he's doing? You think he's doing?
Who's doing?
Looks like a little noodle, doesn't it?
It does. Are they gonna Austro-Hungarian Empire gonna come back?
They are. Now, if they get lucky, they can get Czechoslovakia to come in. But Czechoslovakia might not. And then they're going to be wanting this from Romania. If that's the other part of Hungary that Romania took in the Treaty of Trianon. Romania's like, oh shit.
The Kingdom of Yugoslavia.
Big chubby dude in charge.
The Portuguese Republic on our side is helping out hands.
Yes. That's what I was mentioning earlier. Like, that actually is
Portuguese.
a thing that you can do. Or that they can do.
The United States of Beano.
Beanos.
Beano.
The Monroe Doctrine.
Yeah.
The Cuck
Stay the
Doctrine.
fuck out of our hemisphere.
Basically.
And that is probably the most based fucking statement you could possibly make. Stay off our side of the planet.
Yeah. Like, get out of here. Like, America's Monroe Doctrine was like, this, America's sphere. America's sphere. Oh, the Spanish French. Let's see. Anarchist uprising and Spanish Civil War. Continued government attempts at reasserting centralized control over the mostly independently acting anarchists, of course, communes in northeastern Spain, as well as Stalinist repression of dissident communist viewpoints, has now led to full-blown infighting in the Republican front. Initially limited to street fighting and low-scale clashes between militias and government or Stalinist forces, the unwillingness for either side to compromise has meant that conflict has rapidly escalated in just a few days. The reallocation of military resources to deal with this internal threat means the front lines against the nationalists have been noticeably weakened. The Republicans hardly need outside assistance to lose, because they're tearing each other apart.
So here's the question. Hans, are you going for the reestablishment of the king?
No, I'm going nationalist.
You're putting Franco in
I'm
charge.
thinking-
Frankie.
Oh, you gotta reorganize your front lines, don't you?
not
Surprisingly,
really.
it didn't actually butcher them that much.
Oh, okay. You good?
I think so.
We're gonna send an attaché to advise Hands on the war.
How can I say no to that smile?
How can I say no to this?
Glow in the dark, donates $5. So Kid wants to be a Discord kitten, or so the thumbnail says.
That's Squealy.
If we are trying for a title for Kib, I think Kitten, Kami won Discord kitten for all.
What's funny is the Soviet forces are only volunteered in Republican Spain,
Hold your
and
majesty.
not
Which means they're technically, I think, exiled.
Wait, there are actually. Wait, he's got volunteers in both? Fuck.
We got field hospital.
We do. Now we have hospitals. Hospitals. Alright,
I only
planes.
killed 39 of them.
Echoes.
That'll
Armor piercing bombs. For Caproni.
Capione.
Alright, one of our companies is ready, Squealy. This
To
is
join?
for
Oh, that.
Russia. To make our support equipment. I think. They also make anti-tank rifles. You must pick Squealy. Like, yeah. Oh my god, Squealy's just walking through their country.
What do you think I'm doing?
This is
The thing
mine
is,
now.
I don't think he's actually. Oh, that might count towards my stuff now.
Because Hans has tied him up on the front line. So he was like, excuse me. He just walks.
Go to the port. That's the big one.
If
Got
you take
them on the
Barcelona.
port.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you
yeah.
Take the port. They're fucked.
The anarchists
like
really got
four.
fucked this time. Holy shit.
I am perfectly fine with.
They're trying to stop
Dark
Squealy. He's
asks,
like,
do you trust Discord, Kitten Gibbs?
They could only give him like 2 fucking things that's trying to stop him.
They are marching up here. It's, they're probably fucked.
I don't think they're gonna make it up there, to be honest.
I feel like they're gonna get eaten really quickly.
Yep.
Oh, now here's the question: what doctrine?
Oh yeah, Kip, did you decide on the thing?
What thing?
The thing you're talking to me about.
What do you mean?
The thing you were trying to tell me about the Berettas and shit.
Yeah. You need to pick one of your companies ready to upgrade.
We'll
Pick
get...
effort.
I don't have motorized. Guess breakthrough. Another company's leveled up. Production resources needed. Anything to cheapen things production. More efficient factories. New doctrines. Beep.
We also got a new national focus. Where do you want to go from there, Kibbo?
Alright, let's take a look. Honestly, anything to help with the resistance and compliance. So, Cementere di Ethiopia. That will give us 2 civilian factories and give us 5% compliance because we're going to give them jobs now. And we want to make them more compliant. The Deuce gives us 361 days. We have a year to get them under control. Or he gets a little cranky. He gets a little cranky.
This would be called Upcity Spaghetti.
What's his mission? 60%? He wants 60%? Oh, jeez. It's fucking brutal. Doing this doesn't, I think, help anyway, does it? Yeah, this is local construction speed.
What do you mean we have manpower problems? Just take territory.
How does France feel about us? Not the biggest fan. Yeah, the communist forces did not do well.
No. And you got like one spot up there that's still red.
Yeah,
Yeah, Squill's getting it.
Yeah, he's walking that, so it's
Movement's very slow around this area. It's mountains.
like you pretty much need cavalry to get around those areas. Like,
Alright, we're getting factories. We're becoming stronger. Now, what do we do?
you're surrounded. Just die already.
Upgrade our mountain boys, make better mountain boys. Oh God, what company? Naval armor. A lot of choices, honestly. Anything that helps with doctrine? Not really. Nobody we want. We'll just save up, I guess. We'll get somebody else in our cabinet. Big dinkies, big dinkies.
Big dinky. Big dinky.
Well, that's the end of the anarchist commune. That went about as well as you'd expect a commune to do.
Okay, instead of us winning and staying alive, let's fuck it up and get everybody killed.
Restoration of Austria-Hungary. We
Oh,
had
boy.
better 45 voters.
Yeah, we have a little bit of a history with them. World War One.
They were mean to us.
They might want, what do you call it? Atole Adige back, as well as Istria. Because I believe that was theirs. That was theirs that we got from them. We'll trade with India. You know why? Because India's not a threat to us. Wilhelm II
Wilhelm
returns.
Hindenburg incident.
A close call. Nice.
This is a very different timeline. Look at he's happy. He's like, he's a happy boy.
And so the communists were rightfully eradicated.
A return to the start of the century, and so nobody died in the Hindenburg.
You know, I'm right here, might as well.
Wilhelm's
Ooh.
back, but he's old.
The Republic of Turkey delivers an investment portfolio.
Tell him to fuck off.
We shall not sign their Faustian bargain.
Oh, hey, Germany wants to come back and send volunteers.
Yeah. Well, it turns out they weren't all that different, were they?
You know, I'm not gonna lie, Germany's kind of cool. Not like that Italy guy. He's kind of gay.
Remember, Wilhelm's not going to be a big fan of republics and communists, especially after what happened.
Yeah, so actually no, I think these guys are technically they're majority Democrat, but they have a lot of commies.
43% of them are communists. Yes.
What he probably did is he looked at percent communist. Who has those smaller percent?
You don't even have any communists. You have some authoritarians.
Like now, what was the chancellor doing?
Yeah, because according to mine, that was actually that would have been lower. I did do a decision which increases authoritarianism a bit.
Do you think Wilhelm would have been anti-USSR?
Yes. I think he would be very anti-Soviet.
You think he would be willing to sign the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact?
I don't think so.
By the way,
How long do you think until Poland gets eaten?
Because you don't think they would want to take back the Sudetenland?
Poland might do this unique thing that Germany can do with Wilhelm, where Wilhelm can be like,
That's Italy,
give me
or
back
that's
my
Germany.
former territories, and I will guarantee your independence. And Poland's like, I'm scared Russia gonna eat me, and if I don't do this, Germany gonna eat me. And then Poland sides with them, instead of Britain. And
Also, I
'cause
don't like the look of Germany in this fucking timeline.
this
It
little
looks
gap here.
fucking ugly.
Fucking Germany!
No. It
Get
looks
in
like it's
Madrid!
eating Poland.
For fuck's sakes, get in Madrid! I took it.
also we unlocked more thing for thingy. Get
Or thing for thingy.
research slot. Military industrial organizations.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I got it.
Murder of Rosselli brothers.
Oh.
Carlo and Sabatino Rosselli, two exiled anti-fascist activists who notably participated in the Spanish War alongside the Republicans, were murdered by the French organization La Cugala. Well, they were in Bagnoles de Orne, Normandy, to be treated for phlebitis. They had caught during the fight in Spain. They had notably found the yada 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 movement alongside other anti-Mussolini exiles, in particular Republicans, which with ideas ranging from liberalism to socialism. Two less problems. Begain political power and change in popularity to democracy is negative too. Alright.
So that focus is just going to give you an additional 10% of the
Local
application.
non-manpower. I'm just reading what they do. Right now we're going after compliance focuses. Like when we do, that means they become our little boy toys. Come on. Come on. Now we go for this one. The reason why we go for that one is because we want civil war in Turkey.
Looks like they're heading for the Ottoman.
Republic of Turkey versus Republic of Turkey. I have a feeling that this guy's the democratic. This is the more militant side. I will say that Greece's ambitions for monarchy do not look good.
Silly Greece.
I wonder if there's like a couple of the fucking countries kids hasn't messed with, and they're just looking around at everybody just shitting the bed, wondering what's going on.
Brazil is now a kingdom. They changed when we were looking. How's Honduras doing? The Republic of Honduras, looking very, very democratic. They have the Banana Republic trait.
Banana.
Banana.
I was able to reinforce Madrid.
He activated the last stand.
Oh, India and Pakistan are going at it. What they always wanted to do.
Bark, bark,
Bark, bark,
bark, bark, bark.
bark, bark, bark.
What do you mean you can't hear it? Bark, bark,
Bark, bark, bark, bark, bark, bark. Fucking last stand. Here of
Yeah.
all places.
They will spam it, and they will spam it until they physically can't anymore.
They're gonna die doing if they spammed it. Kingdom of Greece has been annexed.
Oh,
They became
no.
the Hellenic Republic.
Because they died the way they did, they got the generic focus tree.
That's
That's sad. That means there's no way for them to get rid of that debuff forever. Amelia Earhart disappears. Good riddance.
Coconut crabs are eating good tonight.
Email. Flexible rail networks, Kibbo. Research complete.
Our choo-choos will be stronger than ever.
Compression.
We're becoming strong, Squealy. Respectable, even, somehow.
Considering Italy was the laughingstock of World War II, yeah, it's pretty interesting.
They had a lot of setbacks, okay?
They lost to Ethiopia.
No, they won, actually.
Oh, didn't they?
Yeah.
I
No,
thought
they won. It's just the issue is, it took way longer than it should have.
Ah. Winter clothing.
Many last
Kibbo.
stand moments.
Yeah, many last stands on the Ethiopians' part.
Just kept spamming it.
Fucking little bastards.
They started putting in console commands to give them more
Manpower. That's fine.
Austria-Hungary joins the Central Powers. They seek strength in numbers.
Oh, fuck. I hope they don't want their territory back that we own.
Well, they joined the Central Powers, aren't you in it?
No.
No. They'll get fucked.
What could we use?
Maybe you should join it.
I don't think they'll want us in
Nah.
it. He's not the biggest fan of us because we are fascists, by the way. Nor is he. And Bulgaria also joined the Central Powers, just FYI. They always crawl in, usually.
It's starting to look like you're gonna end up fighting in the north.
People are selling equipment if we want to buy it. I don't think we want to. Some Czech tanks on the
Old
market.
man.
Lots of boats.
Raining.
Some guns.
Sell technology.
Germany dumped all their fucking heavy tanks on the market, put their World War One or interwar. Yeah, no, I don't want those. You want to buy some tanks? No. No.
In about 30 years, Hans will finally get around to winning this war.
Oh no! So here's the issue.
He's mad.
Both of our unit templates are shit. Like they're not really good. It's just what we have.
Kids refuse to send more reinforcements.
Well, why would we want him to win his war? The longer it
Be
goes
fair.
on, the more XP I get.
Yeah, think about it.
Yeah, the longer it takes for me to actually.
We're farming him. We're farming. This is honestly what you want to do with Spain usually. You don't normally want them to help them win. You normally want the war to go on long and grueling, because you can farm a lot of XP out of Spain. Look at all that army XP we have. 66. Look at that go up. Do you see that? Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
That's going up from Spain. Delicious.
I just imagine Hans like regretting choosing Spain as a starting state.
He's like, I knew Italy couldn't be trusted. Well, the reality is we're helping as much as we can, but it's going to be a slow war.
They're currently dying out because last stand ended.
Yep, their units are super exhausted. That's why this offensive is breaking in the south.
Because if you actually look at how many people have died, they've lost easily over 3 times the number of people I have.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're going to start manufacturing anti-tank guns. Because we do want those, because Italy, we're not going to have a tank game. Like, let's be real.
In game.
Like, we're not going to be able to catch up to the other powers.
To be fair, it also really helps that because of that reshuffling they did, I was actually able to sneak in and grab Madrid.
Yeah, I'm
because
helping you out with that right now.
They don't have the entrenchment bonus.
No, they did. It's just the issue is they physically didn't have anyone in Madrid, so I was just able to walk in.
Wait, our focus is done.
Yep, got that. How are we doing in compliance? Edward empowers the king party. He's the king.
Shmee.
He's going to be
And the nice
very
thing is,
pissed,
the more
by
I'm
the way.
able to push past them in the east, the longer that's going to make their lines.
But let's see. So we got
China has declared war on the Chinese Soviet Republic.
If they win, that's good.
Yep, Communist China's not doing well.
Mao Zedong.
He's like, what the fuck is this cursed timeline?
Technology's done, KB.
He screams as he gets bored. Cool. Oh yeah.
If I remember right, for planes, you pretty much just want extra fuel tanks and the best gun, right?
It activated last stand. Like every time that happens, that just means they're gonna crumple immediately after last stand ends.
They're like, oh.
Yes. Well, the entire point is you're trying to delay. That's the entire point of Last Stand.
Alex Fox says game looks foggy, like there's a filter or something.
No, there's no filter.
Kids, compliance. Check it.
Compliance with us is at 34%.
Get in there. The Deuce is not going to be very happy if we don't get it to 60.
We're not gonna get it to 60 at this rate.
He's like, what the Deuce? And you're like, oh, sorry, Mr. Deuce.
I will say, all things considered, this Civil War isn't going too bad.
Not a pressure. We could send our spy to put some diplomatic pressure on Berlin, so that Germany likes me, maybe, so they don't fucking be mean to me. Squealy and I are quite scared.
Wow.
How are we doing on logistics? Support equipment, not so good. I mean, we are coring it. The issue is we're coring it pretty slow. There might be a better way to do it. Local police forces might not be good enough.
No, what's how do you increase compliance better?
Martial law would... Wait, does that decrease the amount of speed that that generates? What's the little red number? Daily compliance gain minus 0.4045%. No, I think that slows it down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's for dealing with resistance. Technically, we could switch them to civilian oversight. That will remove the debuff we have, but it does seem that there's an estimation for resistance.
That's why you want the your spy there.
Yep, we do want to move him back.
He's like, I just got here.
Go back. It's like, eh.
Remember, it
to
says
go
your
back.
pronunciation is painful. It's Duce.
Douche.
Goose.
Ducky. It's like, wait. Go back.
Yeah, that's
Huh?
close enough.
Goose.
The Duce. What about ducks? Wait. Stop. Wait. It's like, eh. Wait. Just keep whacking at him. Stability. Political power gain's always good. War industrialists. It's time to industrialize a bit more. Well, I mean, your Civil War is slowly ending hands.
I think I'm just going to try to focus on a shit ton of mountains.
How's the war front, Regulini?
I'm sitting here watching people walk at each other.
Good.
You have a national focus, Kibble.
I know. We really should be building up our own military industry now.
Ducks are natural enemies of chatfish, says Grumpy Rat.
Exactly.
Wait, and they poke at him like, eh. They just scream.
Killing Grumpy. Ah.
I think it's time to banish the party. I think the problem with this is the division between the different parties is what caused our nation. So if we ban parties, can't happen. That's how that works, right?
Big thinky.
Huh?
Can't have communism if communism banned.
Yeah, it's illegal.
It's a foolproof plan.
How many days you got left, kid?
Not a lot. 158.
And the compliance is going up by how much per day?
It's going up as fast as she can. There's 7.1%. We're never gonna make it. We'll get close. So then oversight's bringing up resistance.
Are there levels of Mad Deuce or?
Well, I mean, to be fair, as far as we're concerned, we have completed 3 missions for the Deuce. But this is looking like to be the first failed mission for the Deuce. And the Deuce gets a little cranky when you fail. He's like, "Eep," you know, because he's upset. Very high-pitched.
I gave you a year. Like, holy.
Starts giving her the bibbity
Yeah.
boopity.
Wait, Chayaba.
Production efficiency. Honestly, our biggest problem is logistics. We just don't have anything. Just... It's the Italian armored cars. They are dumb looking, and they exist, I guess.
kind of wish they didn't.
Kinda wish they didn't. Kinda fucking ugly, TBH. Increase extraction now. Ugh.
Bill dying.
Kind of like the worst noises I can imagine, honestly.
I know.
Yeah, no, like the worst.
It's the sadness of not having a unit that has like dedicated push through ability.
National focus completed.
Good. We needed those factories. I'll get some more factories. Okay, we're slowly starting to build up a surplus of things. We just need support equipment badly.
This is a fucking slog of a civil war.
It's the Spanish Civil War for you.
Like I said, part of the issue is that we don't have a unit that has like real like breakthrough potential.
If only kids would send tanks.
The problem with Italian tanks is they're really bad.
Yeah, so you'd be sending, theoretically, a good idea, but it won't actually speed up the
The
process.
issue is Kaiser Wilhelm also decided to send only infantry divisions when he should have sent fucking panzers.
Why? Because he understands kids.
He's
They gotta farm
farming them
XP.
for XP. So, killing Hans' people. Because every person we actually kill in this war is less people Hans has.
Yep.
He's like, this deal's getting worse all the time. Like, we are gaining control, but 39% on the way. We're about to get reorganized workforces. Yeah, our fucking spy can single-handedly suppress their entire fucking resistance movement.
Oh, this is actually an interesting thing.
There goes the League of Nations. Wait, what? What? Go ahead.
Anti-Comintern Pact. Do we join that?
Oh yeah, we can join that. Fuck communism.
But to read what it says, because
I can't. You can read it.
I said that to read what it says. Okay, but I'm doing that.
Read it.
Continuous rhetoric of the German Empire and its leadership of establishing a unified front against the spread of the Red Menace have reached cabinets of the most isolated government facilities of our nation. Our officials have already received many joyful proposals and some concerns requesting regarding such alignment with the German Empire. The secret telegram was delivered this morning in which Wilhelm II proposes that we sign a pact to address the Comintern's goal of spreading communism worldwide through the use of subversion and violence. By signing this pact, we agree to share the intelligence on the communist threat and act in close cooperation against this menace.
Safe.
On the other side, the proposal features only share of the intelligence and mentions the possibility of joint military alliance or any sort of mutual defense cooperation very briefly.
Yep.
By resisting the official participation in the pact, we will worsen our relations with the German Empire. Yet it might save us from the alienation and retaliation by the Union of Soviet Socialist Republics.
Sign it.
Join.
Yep. Because what that's going to basically do is, if Germany goes down a certain path, they can actually formalize it as a alliance treaty or as a defensive treaty against Russia.
It's one of those secret treaties that gets activated whenever a archduke dies.
Finland. Why is beige? Not beige. Bourbon.
He's attacking, yeah, he's in last stand. Big thinky.
Oh God, France, what are you doing? French like, me, Hitler.
Me knew Hitler.
Oh, are they invading Belgium and
They're
Luxembourg?
invading the lowlands, actually. That's pretty bad. I'm, thinking.
Don't hurt yourself.
Big tinkies.
Are you gonna invade their fucking southern border?
No, but I'm putting troops on the border.
Just to clog it up.
Just in case they try something funky monkey.
Austro-Hungary is like,
Don't do it. Don't you dare. I want my wind back, Kip. Give it back to me.
I do see that they have a few people on the border, kids.
Most people do. France doesn't have anyone on the border because they're mostly up here invading. They're also at war with that over there, so there's colonial wars going on.
Army
How-
primary.
Yep, army primacy. Muppet.
Wow, that's mean.
You.
For me to be.
How
mean-
long is this last thing gonna last? Yeah, I should be
Forever.
able to
They
break
keep
through.
activating it. And just slowly eating the north side.
You might get there, kids. How many days you got left?
40%? Or probably not. 97 days.
Yeah, you might. You might make it.
How long will that one fucking division last?
Is there any
Yes.
programs or anything you can do?
We're gonna abandon the naval treaties because that's cringe. Fine.
Fine.
We could form Ethiopia as a puppet.
No research, Kibble.
Oh, squee.
What's the improved worker conditions do?
What do you mean?
You had a proposal for that.
Oh, that? It just gives us stability. But factory output slows down. We can't have that.
Okay, we don't need that.
We don't have to ban communism because we don't need to worry about that. We can't actually set up a provisional government in here. I thought you could. Like, the compliance is getting there. It's just not getting there fast enough is the issue.
The Kingdom of Yugoslavia requests sale of airplanes.
Tell them to fuck off.
Also, strengthen the military for Italy. We can't spare
Yeah.
anything.
Well, our mountain divisions have a lot. Like, the doctrines they've gotten is almost to the max. Because all that XP Squilly's been farming. Got some of the best mountain troops in the Vidya.
Wow. We just like mountains, okay?
Don't trade with them. We'll trade with the German Empire to show that we like each other. And because we'll be trade partners, we'll be friendly. They also like us because we signed that Comintern Pact. Austria-Hungary, not still a big fan of us. Grand battle plan. Wait, what is our doctrines? Oh no, doctrines, that's right, they moved them over here? We're grand battle plan. Of course, we're a grand battle plan. We're a grand country. Oh, that's how that works.
High-powered cartridges. Completed.
Our pew-pews are stronger than ever, Squibby.
Yeah.
Battalion
Oh,
modifiers.
yeah. Those units would be cut off from supply.
Ignore tanks. How about planes? It will be a while. Survivability
be a
studies.
We are no longer under the effects from strengthened heavy industry.
Now, France is looking like the more dangerous nation at the moment. Mostly because they're being very aggressive. But somehow they're struggling. Outdated Air Force equipment. Legacy of the Grand Army. Ah, yes. Victors of the Great War. That's a
Looks
negative
like they're
perk.
getting pushed back.
They are. Belgium's actually counterattacking. France going to war in 1938 against all three of those combined nations. Not the wisest choice. I will laugh incredibly hard if Belgium crushes them. America being very American-y.
Brazil doing absolutely nothing at the moment.
They're mostly working on Focus Pocus, it looks like. But nothing yet. We're only 1938. World has yet to immediately combust. What happened to Shine Kang Check? Must have stepped down or something. Oh, I think he was the more moderate blue shirt. This guy might be more extreme. BSS.
I mean, he's crushing the shit out of the fucking guns.
Yeah, they're looking pretty doomed. They're only holding on because they're in these mountains.
Yep.
The Japanese shogunate lost control of Manchuria. No, they're still part of their protectorate. Which doesn't show up for some reason. Oh my god. Belgium cannon to France, chat. Belgium. The Belgium chant.
Belgium remembers what France did to it during the First World War.
You left me to die. Use me as a speed bump, you did.
It's like, we'll make sure that Belgium never gets taken again.
Kingdom of Kurdistan has capitulated.
Kurdistan. Jesus
What the fuck?
Christ.
Kurdistan's independent? Alright, that's a pretty cursed timeline. Well, it
This
looks
whole
like
timeline's pretty
the
cursed.
people that wanted to restore the Sultanate unsurprisingly failed. Cat, if you vote for monarchies all the time, I'll point out that most monarchies don't have a good chance because most people are sick of monarchies. Now, apparently not Germany and Austria, but Turkey is.
They'll try again, kids.
International Focus Pocus, Kibble.
Focus, focus. Alright, triumph in Africa.
I need to head to work. Have a good day, everyone.
Good luck at work. Traitor! We just call him traitor, you know, as he waddles out the door.
They waddle away
Waddle, waddle.
to the very next day. Bum, 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 bum.
Topple the Amhara rulers.
Bucky went up to the lemonade stand. He said to the man running the stand, bum, bum, bum.
Got any bucks?
That's Bucky's part of the song, Kibble. What do you say to the man running the stand, Bucky?
Didn't like you.
Got any unlicensed firearms?
Yeah, yeah. Would you like to purchase some unlicensed firearms? Maybe even some sawed-off sockins?
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 Not shotguns, sockets.
Sockins,
Yeah.
yes, exactly.
He's boarded. I think Hans has the war wrapped up pretty much.
I'm
Well-
trying to
In another year?
get
Or two.
another batch of divisions trained up, and then I'm going to do a naval invasion from the north of Africa.
Not a bad idea. Opening another front would help split them open.
Because if nothing else, they have to divert divisions away from the front line.
Yep. The port of Malaga or Cadiz would be good.
Fuel refining. The Kingdom of Belgium has capitulated.
Well,
Oh,
Excavation.
France is winning now. They've had enough. New spawn.
Okay. Ethiopia still resists.
Now do that.
We lost political power, Kibbo.
Yep.
It's all your fault.
The Deuce is a little mad. He's, you know, viciously railing Discord Kitten right now.
Anglo-Italian agreement. Grand Duchy of Luxembourg has capitulated. The triumph of that in Africa is completed.
Good. Right, let's use our experience to fix up our infantry divisions. Oh, we don't have enough experience to do that. God damn it. We'll have to be patient. Right, one thing we can do, though, is we can attach... Damn it! We don't have any fucking experience! Let's really grind harder. Let's really grind harder.
Just waiting.
Sending an attaché over there so we can learn more about how Chinese kill communists. Chinese kill... Republic of China wants us to support them. Create a faction, the Asian Confederacy. Excuse me?
Aha.
Well, this is a Chatfish decision. Italy joins.
It's like, hello, fellow Asian.
It is me, Italy.
We send them an attaché and like, oh, well, you're kind of like fascist. We're kind of fascists. Tomato to patata.
Oh, Tata.
No, chat, you must hurry. If you don't decide quickly, I'm going to tickle you. Starting with Jano. He's like, as I drag him away by his fins.
Then we lost the Bucky. He died.
Bucky down, Bucky down.
Falling into the Buck abyss.
Am I going to get tanks? Or am I going to get mechanized? Probably mechanized, honestly.
Pat so far
Well,
leans
inside
70%
that.
in favor of joining China. Like, what the
What
fuck?
research should we get? It's still open in Kibble. What research should we focus on? Swinemaker!
Hmm.
Where should it go, kid? Where should it go?
Well, we should research new anti-tank guns. Anti-tank upgrade. Thunder artillery.
Sì, signore. Pronto.
Did you do it?
Oh, thought you were gonna do it, but I'll do it.
Am I going to avoid a Carlist revolt?
All right, Chatfish have voted. Nobody contested. We join the Chinese alliance.
The Asian Confederacy, an excellent initiative.
No, China, I'm not joining your war against. Help!
We need to kill the rest of the communists. We now have 11 army experience, kid, if you want to do anything with that.
We have to save up more. We will trade with Kingdom of Siam. We'll give Sal some factories. Okay. Bucket brews. Bucket brews. Bucket brews. French Empire is slowly winning. They won the war in Africa. They haven't launched any naval invasions in the Dutch East Indies. To be fair, they don't really need to. They did lose control of a great part of Indochina. The Kingdom of Siam has actually claimed all of their former French territories back, from Cambodia to Laos. Turning French Indochina into a rather small nation. Siam is becoming a bit of a powerhouse. It seems peace has arrived in Southeast Asia.
Hmm.
For the bucketfish, at least. Looks like stuff.
Hails Selassie Gugsa approaches Italian officials. An Abyssian army commander, as well as a member of the imperial family, has approached us hoping to make a deal. This is indeed a great moment for us, and a humiliating one for the Abyssians. While we can seize this occasion and exploit it for our own benefits, we would be wise to remember that this man is a traitor in many Abyssians' eyes. Supporting him will come with certain caveats.
No. I know who that is.
There's no negotiation with any local ruler.
Yep. It's an Italy nation now. Isn't that right, bucketfish?
They lost 5% resistance, Kibbo.
Yeah, we're getting pretty good at suppressing them. They're already they're at 50% at the moment, integrated. We're compliant. They learned that Italy is actually pretty good at making spaghetti. And you know what? We only get to eat dirt down here. But now that Italy's here, we get spaghetti. You're supposed to put water on that. We don't have water. Welcome to the stream, Genghis. You're late, and you'll be destroyed. He's like, well, maybe don't complain about your destiny. National balance towards the side of Benito Mussolini. We give Mussolini all the power. That's that makes our nation more stable, actually. The Grand Council of Fascism versus Benito Mussolini. Factory output is good. Ministry of Education is also good. Mussolini's kind of just a great guy, chap. Just, okay.
Call to arms request from the Republic of China.
Ignore that. Don't click on it.
Oh, just leave it there.
Yep.
Communist China has capitulated. Great news. The Kingdom of Netherlands has capitulated on certain times.
We're doing it. Italy's becoming strong. I scream.
We've gotten more army experience, kiddo.
And we're getting stronger, Squilly. Stronger than ever.
Hold your majesty.
Bucketfish!
We've also unlocked Fiat Asiazone research, whatever that is.
That's a company.
Okay.
Are you winning, Squilly?
I'm still watching people walk at each other.
Based. I will give the mountain divisions access to field hospitals, as well as anti-tank support.
Brazil and Portugal established Commonwealth.
Okay. That's an interesting turn of events for Hands. He's like, oh, he just dies. King of Brazil is under the rule.
Basically, if you just let me play
Hold your majesty.
Civil War, it might have been over by now.
Oh boy. The continental system has been reformed. Poland and Romania are part of the continental system. So I could see a potential. There are two big alliances I've seen formed. Chacha during say, I've got a strict code. I'll leave you in a vegetated state with my trust fund, Kung Fu. Thank you for the donation.
Evaluate the liar.
We did.
Go, go, go! Do the naval invasion!
Yes, there are 2 Cream Labs kids. You missed them. You missed the other one.
I practice my karate on mentally unstable. I've got strict code. I'll leave you in a vegetated state with my trust fund kung fu. If you're struggling with mental issues, I'll likely beat you up. I don't know what Chacha's problem is. I don't know what's wrong.
He's Cha-Cha. Don't worry about it.
He's not equal to the rest of us. He's not equal to... True. Survivability studies. Good. Just stop it. Oh, you might want to invade Egypt.
Why?
Because I don't like him. I don't like him.
Why? U.S. Congress passes Neutrality Act. Let the giants sleep.
Okay, field hospital and anti-tank equipment. That's a good start. Now can we fit a few more infantry divisions in there? That's about as good as it's gonna get.
More gold, Your Majesty.
What about bucketfish? Yes, Kibbs, not equal, superior, greater, one might say. Kibichu adventures too. See what I mean? Retarded. See what I mean? Gosh darn it. Thank you for your generous donation, you little weirdo.
We're currently $170 from today's goal.
Keep the work, bucket bros. Oh yeah, squealy. Well, chat, on the bright side, we have become very powerful, I think.
Fuck. God, stop spamming last stand.
They're gonna keep doing it, Haynes, and you gotta
I
live
know,
with.
but the fucking issue is I don't have anything that can push. So when they do that, it is just adding time.
You mean hands?
And that fucking naval invasion is... It's going fine, but it's taking longer than I would have liked.
Man, the man of Providence.
I just hope no division reinforces the one defending that other port. Otherwise, that's...
There's two wrong order to read in Kib. What do you mean? I don't know what you're rambling about. So you just weeble for the sake of weebling all the time.
You have research, Giblon. More artillery.
German Empire claims Memel. Rip. Memel's like, no, they become German. They become German. Oh, weirdos. You know, we are a little Italian country. You know that, right?
Yes.
Yes. Squealy. Squealy. Squealy.
This war is a never-ending slog.
But yeah, it's the Spanish Civil War. It's always
I know.
It's pretty normal.
We push, we last stand. We
Our
push
ally
again,
China
we
is
last
becoming
stand.
pretty strong, though. I'll say that much.
A man of Providence.
Ranking the army. Well, we're gonna fail that mission. I'll tell you that much.
Look at me. My name is Benito Mussolini. I got a funny head.
He does. What an astute little Discord kitten observation. We're gonna start failing his missions more often. I'm thinking.
Give us more reasonable missions, maybe. You know?
Well, it's not, I wasn't fully paying attention. That's the real reason, Squirrely.
Because you're incompetent. I should have known.
Now listen, Chatfish. You may be Fatfish. Like, maybe? Yes, a definite yes, Skip. We are chubby little round bastards.
How is... What's it called again? Ethiopia doing?
Doesn't really matter what it's doing anymore. I mean, it's compliant as like 60%.
But?
There's no but. That's just how compliant it is.
Okay. So,
64% in total, and it's almost like most of the nations that we're occupying are almost full.
Queen Maud of Norway has died.
Who?
Queen Maud of Norway has died.
Well, sucks for them, I guess. Sucks for them, I guess.
Shouldn't be Norwegian.
Yeah.
Huh?
Literally the worst type of people you could be. Frederick Hanstead's like, oh, a little gasp. It's like, no!
My Fifi's wounded.
Ligabati. Oh. To live is a lie.
Liquor Yes.
We're gonna make sure that Squealy El Duce it gets all his things. The Italian people were not made to be sheep. They are not meant to sit quietly and contend in the second row of history. They were made to seize their own destiny. Benito Mussolini is the man who will make them do that and remind them that it is better to live one day as a lion than to live 100 years as a sheep. He gets Lion Tamer.
Yeah.
As a trait. Oh yeah, we gotta do foreign affairs and shit. Fuck, right about that. Our little
Doctrines available. The last one, Kibli.
Trying to help Squealy them, but all Mountaineer soft attack bonuses for Squee-wee.
Failed military expansion. The lack of Italian soldiers is a returning concern of the Deuce, who sees our long borders with our rivals as a point of vulnerability. The Deuce feels thwarted after our recently failed attempts to bolster the numbers of troops, and has started to question the devotion of the people to his cause of restoring Italian greatness. We lose political power, gain negative war support, and get less military experience for a while.
Our factions
5%.
justifying war goals. Republic of China's no what? Republic of China is justifying against Mongolian People's Republic. China, please.
Why?
That's allied with the Soviet Union. China, what are you doing? China's like, China, strong.
Communism.
China's strong.
Occupy Albania. Where is that? Kibbo, where's Albania? Kib.
I'm working on it. How many days do we have?
Albania. Where is it? Kib, Albania. Where
I'm
is
working on it. Foreign affairs. We gotta work our way to Albania.
Pausing the game because you're retarded and don't know where everything is. Where is it?
I know where it is. We'll occupy Albania
found it.
and punish them. I'm
we
working
need
on it.
votes.
I'm already working on it.
Okay, then you do it while I press the play button again. Got shit.
Little tard.
Now send boats there, Kibo. Send all the boats.
We don't need to send them now. We have only so much fuel, Squealy.
Got plenty of fuel.
The squirrel chink said we could do it.
We won't run out of fuel for 5 years.
Yeah, let's not start running out of fuel. Albania doesn't have a navy, so I'm not really worried about them.
I can't. I just can't.
Polish-Romanian alliance.
Wow.
Aftermath of the
Aftermath.
Chilean earthquake. Oh, that's cursed
Please.
as fuck.
What?
United Kingdom, German Empire, and Austria-Hungary are in an alliance. That's just fucking awful.
This is terrible.
This is unironically cursed.
A new pope shall be made. Papa Pio, number 11, from the Kingdom of Italy. Foreign affairs, national focus.
Yep, we got that taken care of. Now, we're going to claim on the Yugoslavia, because they're not part of an alliance. Oh, no. The independence of
What did you
Yugoslavia is
do?
guaranteed by the French Empire.
Stupid cat. Stupid, silly cat.
Alright, Chatfish decision time. So, bucket bitches. Thanks, fucking keyboard. So, there's a decision here that matters. If we align Yugoslavia versus claiming them, that will get them to not... We were not going to go to war with them right away. But the reason why we might want to do that sooner than later is because we need to figure out if we want to align them or put claims on them. If we put claims on them, that puts us against France. Now, it's not the end of the world, but it will affect things. Right now, we have a lot of days before we need to do the Albanian occupation. So I'm helping hands by doing some Spanish boosts.
Please.
What's funny is I can tear Spain apart. Hans just looks at me. He's like, "What? I'm just a little hands guy. Little hands, little dead guy is what you are."
Just break through them.
Continue grinding away, hands. I mean, that's what you have to do, sadly. Germany at war again? Oh, fuck. With who? With Ireland?
Interesting.
Oh, it's because Britain's invading Ireland to reclaim them into the British Empire. Because they're going to reform the British Empire. Gotcha. China, don't do it. Oh,
They're gonna do it.
Guys, up with Siam now.
Small arms, M39. We have concentrated industry.
Gonna work on radios.
Corporate data. Voluntary.
Pronto, signore.
Make sure you're mobilizing your Air Force if you have any hands. Don't know
I
if you
do not have planes.
Press L, does it have any?
No, like
Press L.
Spain does not start with planes.
Press L.
Like, dude, I have in my entire nation 30 planes.
Use them. The king.
Here's the issue: they don't give me ground attack. They can only attack naval ports and maybe air superiority.
Poland refuses German's ultimatum.
Oh, that's World War II.
Camp Granada. I want some fun.
Oh boy. That's World War II, chat. Central powers are at war with the continental system. What the fuck is happening? I don't know if France will survive this.
It's better than don't. We're also low on manpower by like though.
I know. I'm aware, Squirrels.
Study the Spanish Civil War. The Yunnan clique has capitulated. The Guangxi clique has capitulated.
Yep, nationalist China is slowly steamrolling through Asia. Oh god, they're at war with Soviet Union.
Yeah, that's funny.
That's just not gonna go well. Oh my god, just call it. Now, would be really fucking cursed is when Japan invades them. That is fucking cursed. Soviet Union's also invading Poland. Okay. Neat. Neat.
Can I give out a medal to one of the groups that were fighting, Kibbo? That's fighting?
You can use some of the
Yes,
military points.
there's never a downside to do that.
Well, there is. It uses our experience.
No, that she uses political power.
Oh, yeah. Okay, go for it. Polish Republic has capitulated.
This fucking naval invasion is taking so long that it might
Janice sitting
actually
there
be
frowning.
faster
That was fucking funny.
for everyone else to get there first.
They have denied Germany's ultimatum. Gets capitulated immediately.
That's pretty fucking funny, actually.
Oh, you fuck with other one.
The German Empire seems unstoppable. The fall of Paris.
Yeah, I think the Central Powers won that war.
Yeah, Germany is just fucking raping. Alright. If we just kill that one guy, we open up a larger front. Fuck. Claims on Yugoslavia. Oops.
Alright, we're gonna occupy Albania.
Yay. How do you do that?
How do you do? Why would you do that? Because
No, how do you do that?
there's a focus for it. Albanian occupation. Albania
just
paints an
automatically do it,
easy
or-
target for our troops to occupy. We are unlikely to be met by much resistance. We must show the world the might of Italy and restore the glory of the past. No,
Main
we're
issues
past.
diplomatic protest. Spanish envoys have lodged a strong diplomatic protest with our governments regarding our attaché in nations that they are currently in military conflict with.
Tell
They
them.
demand the immediate recall of our military mission. It is a reasonable question. Our attachés will be sent where we please.
Mhm.
With this political power, but you know, fuck 'em.
While I can start building more modern guns, I'm going to opt not to, because it's better to just keep building the guns that I have.
And then build the more advanced stuff by the end of the war.
Well, no, because here's the issue. Like, to help with the big wars that are kicking off, this Civil War is taking too long. So once the Civil War is done is when I switch production.
France is boned. At least on the mainland.
Game crash? No.
Nope. The French
No,
Empire
it's
is
just a
capitulated.
major peace treaty.
Oh, fuck.
Germany's very big.
Neos.
You know, if Germany were, not Nazis, they're probably done this one.
Gold,
Not
Your
gonna lie,
Majesty.
I think I've seen this somewhere before.
My only hope is that the United States beats up Central Powers.
God damn it! Stop clicking that button, so I don't
Albanian
have to click this button
occupation.
in protest.
The Kingdom of Albania yields a glorious day.
Push the button. Oh.
It actually took so long. Go 7 fucking divisions.
Zoga the
because-
First, Mr. Italy, for glorious yet to come. There we go.
Germany wants to send more volunteers. Italy, Germany sent me more volunteers. Why haven't you?
Well, my 3 volunteers have done more than I have, honestly.
The war's almost over, hands. Soviet Union isn't supporting anymore.
Yeah.
There you
How much extra army experience have you got out of it? She's like, actually, quite a bit.
go. Quite a lot, actually.
That said, though, my fucking units, they are all max level veterans. They are some of the most seasoned fighters.
Mine are level 21 veterans as well. Kingdom of Norway declares armed neutrality.
Fucking cringe.
All right, boys, keep pushing. Just keep pushing. Okay, guys, you see the capital? Just walk.
Plan.
Just start walking. And if people are in your way, just, shoot them.
Anti-tank rifle. PG Kiblo.
This is bomber basic close air support.
Cream Rabs Reggie. Let me see. Calculus $1. Here's my Twitter call out. Kib is a bitch ass motherfucker. He pissed on my wife, so I'm gonna piss on the earth, but I'm gonna aim higher. I'm gonna piss on the moon. You can't unpiss the moon, Kib. Kib with True Adventures too. If you cool with help fund.
Fuck. I don't know what I
Yeah,
just
Cal,
did.
you're retarded.
He looks at you, though you're dumb. It's like, what a comeback, Coco.
And Scully just destroys himself in that moment.
I fucking explode. Sí, señor.
Come on! We're just a little country.
We just need to kill all of Hans's people, and then the war will end.
A breakthrough! Guys, just walk to all the important cap points. Just walk there. Literally, just walk there.
Hans is just fucking legging it. He's like, the war can end.
Can you walk like one dude to Malaga as well? That'd be great.
The thing is, the capital is more.
I know, just like it would cut off this group of things and then just push them.
The other thing is, like, if we cap them at that point, war is over.
Okay. Oh yeah, they're automatically moving into Giuseppe.
Alright.
Yeah, they immediately switched to Malaga as their cap point. Agent captured, Kibbo.
Nice. Tickle his nipples. Like, what the fuck? Sweet.
An excellent outcome. Nationalist victory in the Spanish Civil War.
Enjoy recovering for your Civil War until 1944. He's like,
4 years of recovery.
Fucking hell, that took too long.
Well,
Kurt von Hammerstein Icord is the leader of the fucking German Empire. Uh-huh. I've never seen that in all my years. Well, I will say this, Bucket Bros. Soviet Union is doing land invasions on China. Now, on the bright side, if you're going to have two nations grind away at each other forever, China is definitely the best candidate for that.
Wave tactics versus wave tactics? You don't say. I like how Germany doesn't like us, but they don't like the communists more.
It's ideal.
I'm unironically looking at some of my focuses. It took so long to get that there are entire sections of my focus tree that are just redundant because I already have maxed out like army traditions and shit like that.
Well, we got a fuck ton of army experience, Gibbo.
Ruben is France. France is apparently still on the map.
Is it? No, the German Empire took the African part.
I don't even know where they are. Yeah, I don't even know. They're somewhere. They're like some bumfuck island that nobody wanted. Oh my god, there they are. They are a bumfuck island in the middle of nowhere. They're Tahiti.
Oh no, Napoleon got fucking yeeted again to a random island.
He's like, oh god damn it. Father like
Just
grand,
like
or son like
Bonaparte.
great grandfather. Great.
You were a fool.
More gold, Your Majesty.
How's Mussolini feeling? Is he grumpy?
He's existing at the moment.
He also has no national focus.
We should demand the Balearic Islands from Hands. He's like, we just rip islands from him. He's like, screams. Gets a little tinier. Alright, Squilly. Now that you're back on the homeland, you gotta take over the invasion.
Wow. I'm watching it. I'm waiting for it to start. Yeah, free military factories and a research slot, kiddo. You should do those. You big mongoloid. You big dumb fuck. You big dumb cap.
Rude. Even purple.
My feelings. Wounded. I am crying right now.
What can I trade with? China. We'll give China trade. China can use our factories to kill more economies. Well, this is quite cursed, I must say.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Send
can we-
ultimatum to...
Can we core Ethiopia?
Yeah, I think so, at some point. Once it's fully ours. Okay. Polly donates Polly donates $50 to say, just learned I'm probably getting the 5th off EDF6 NIA fund, sock fund. Thank you for the donation. Congratulations on getting a little bit of time off or being a little polyfish. EDF6 is pretty good. And that puts his Chatfish on the EDF6 thumbnail. Remember, chat, and list in the EDF6 thumbnail. Your time to be on the thumbnails is disintegrating.
There's also Calcos donation, Kibbo.
Calculator also, you know, if you put a console command cow in the coolest in this game, Kib, you get secret government type called Chowism. which is better than all others, which is basically everything in state belongs to Cow Cow. It has to keep it 2 adventure too. I think Chow Chow is fucking lying to
I
us.
think Cow Cow is turning into a Draconis.
Oh my god, he is. He's a little wyvern. He's like,
Just instead of wyverns, it's Cow Cow. Fucking gnome over here. Can I go to war today? Does the man with the lash say nay nay nay, Kippo?
7 days, we're about to find out. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna establish help with our manpower problems so we can consolidate our holdings. We're gonna establish little puppet states.
What? They're all moving, Kippo. I want you to know that.
I don't know how Army did that. That's very stupid. There we go. Oh, because of the Army front line there, derp. There, fixed it. Our ultimatum.
People are moving still.
2 days.
You know, the Kingdom of Yugoslavia refuses. They have chosen the worst fate.
Mali immediately capitulated. Okay.
Well, time to go to war today. The Lord of the Lash says nay nay nay. And fight all day, all day, all day.
Alright, Squealy, we got air support, Squealy. Fuck.
Wow.
So to do some of my focus tree, I have to either join the Axis or ally the French.
French are gone.
Yeah.
The Axis is also gone.
The Axis, no. There wasn't Axis to begin with, I think, was there?
It was, for a little bit. Disintegrated. Well, we're beating back the Yugoslavians. Yugoslavians.
Yugoslavia. I don't think they're meant to stand up for that long. Considering they're getting eaten already.
No, they're not doing particularly well, you're right. We're invading from 3 different locations, and there's not a whole lot they can do to stop us at the moment.
They initiate the last stand. So after the next 7 days, they're gonna get fucking waffle stomped.
Pretty
Waffles.
fucking normal for the Yugoslavians.
Yugosluggies.
Bye, bye. We're taking some to casualties. Amazing. Love it.
We will be out of fuel in the next 9.6 months.
I was running out of fuel, or I was actually completely out of fuel during the majority of that.
But that was funny hands.
I don't know, but I think they're losing the
You,
war.
you just want that one guy to immediately jump to Belgrade.
Yeah, he's just like... Right.
The fall of Belgrade. What's the next big point that they moved? Zagreb, away over there. Oh no, our horse is gonna die.
Oh, he actually died. That was quite funny to watch, actually. He's like, and then it's just gone.
Okay, you can keep your Belgrade. If only because it's gonna kill us, try and take it back.
That was kind of funny. I give that a 2 out of 7 funnies.
So, now that that conflict is finally fucking over, do you want to know what my division template was that I was using the majority of that time?
Was that boy?
A 4x2. A 4x2 template of infantry with support artillery and engineering companies. Which, to be fair, at the start of a game, that's not terrible. But we can... Oh, and my Mountaineers are a 2x2 with artillery. Standing, the Rangers are fucking... So we're guys right.
This poor guy in pirate.
Running. We're crushing the balls, Wheelie.
We're gonna become super Italy.
Trevor's like, oh my god, and they just fucking explode.
Super Italy.
Chatfish, what happened? Like, it's gone. They're just fucking BTFO'd.
There we go.
I claim it all. And the French Empire. You claim the French Empire Islands. They were doing it.
Okay, I claimed all.
Nice.
Nothing else?
The French are dead now. We killed them. Yep, now confirming it. Wait, no, the boats. They have a lot of boats. The French Navy actually survived, surprisingly, part of it.
They were all docked.
The German Empire didn't claim it.
Yeah, we can.
Because unironically, that's a really quick way in this game to get a massive navy, is just claim the navy of the conquered nation as part of the peace treaty.
Alright. We have eaten Yugoslavia. Well, on top of that little area there, Kibble, because it's border going. I don't like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of them now. The reason why I did that was so they moved their troops off the border. Oh, that was a dumb move, Greece.
What'd they do?
They declared war on Bulgaria. We're gonna justify them quickly.
Yeah, we killed Yugoslavia. We're the refugees. What about this? They're gonna steal our food. They can steal everything. The refugees, they're gonna steal all our food. There's Romanian cows are gonna get you. It appears to me the Republic of China is winning.
Not really winning, but they're also not losing. They took a territory, Squirrely.
They are clearly victorious.
I have something that is incredibly cursed in mind. If we join the Chinese war, and we go to war with Greece at the same time, that will bring the Greeks into their alliance. Also, Finland is now at war with the fucking Russians.
Nice.
We're just a little Italian country. We don't know any better. live as a lion bucketfish. Alright, occupied countries. Alright, spies. We need to bring our spies over here. One of our guys got captured, sadly. Regrettable. Rip him for fucking ever, honestly. Alright, so let's see.
He's basically dead.
Sovereign will be killed if not rescued within 120 days. Yeah, he's fucked. See you in the next life, bud.
The UK has only gotten larger. They've taken off like majority of Africa.
They have gotten larger. They're also at war with their former colonies. Canada, Australia, New Zealand, and South Africa. What we call the new Commonwealth.
Technological innovations the entire world will see.
What? Oh, rip.
What?
We're about to become
Austro-Hungary,
a
I know,
very
huh?
tiny country.
What happened, Gibbo?
They've gone to war with us, Skittles.
But they haven't even declared anything yet.
No, you can see transmission from Austro-Hungary.
I see that part.
declared.
Really? It was an honor. Yeah. It was an honor.
Meow, 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 meow. Can we get help from Germany? No, we can't.
Germany ain't gonna help us. If
I
anything,
know.
Germany's gonna invade us.
Is everyone moving? The fall of West Banat. We will rise again. Like, we just took this land. Why are you guys already declaring war?
Now, Austria might have bitten off more than they can chew. Oh, fuck. Germany went to war.
Nice. Well, we're gonna become a very, very small country soon.
Oh, boy. Yeah, that's, not looking good, Skittles. Not looking good.
Wanna hold it at Asti?
Squilly, you gotta be brave. In the name of Italy, I command you, Squilly. It's like, meow.
Make our way to Italy through the Nazi lines.
I tell you what, we won't be holding our colonies in fucking Africa. Problem is, that sort of just came out of the blue. Told you this would be a fucking cursed campaign. Honestly, we might be able to break the Austro-Hungarians. Well, Squilly, organize as best you can, buddy.
I know.
I'm evacuating our planes from the south and bringing them north.
Yep, Germans are already pushing. You handle the German side, I'll handle the Austro-Hungarian side.
Handle whatever the fuck I can, brother. Brother Skittles. He's like,
I am pinned here.
Since I'm very unlikely to be attacked by any evil people, I'm just going to mute myself, walk away, and hope no one attacks my nation.
Wow.
Going potty. Get him. He's like,
He's gonna get attacked immediately.
God's fucking have mercy on us.
My horse is gonna get eaten. Or just pushed back.
Well, I don't see offensives working out well either.
We don't have enough fucking. They are just going around our fucking line.
Bippity boopity. Our forces are doing a number on the Austro-Hungarians, but the German troops are what's actually scary.
We just hold the line. I mean, we can do nothing. You know, think about it.
Pronto, signore. Mi respingiamo, signore. Pronto, signore. Sì, signore.
Full power cartridges, Kitten.
I know, little Skittles. It ain't looking so good for our little Discord kitten. Good thing I fucking equipped anti-tank shit.
Yeah, they are. United Kingdom is just eating it. Just eating Ethiopia.
Don't worry
We
about
built
it.
the roads. They went ahead and started.
They used the roads to.
Pronto, signore.
What cruel, twisted fate. What a
I return.
Benito Mussolini denounces Hellenic ideals.
Oh, that doesn't matter anymore. Well, maybe. But declaring war on them, it would open up a new front. Odds are. Is that a naval invasion sound?
Stop trying to run away.
That is
Sit
a naval
here.
invasion sound. Alright, the Italian navies have been sent out to save Italy from Nazis. And by Nazis, I mean British. I mean,
You have 0 manpower.
we do. Emergency time measures. Switching to extensive conscription.
The White Death?
This is a good opportunity for propaganda. Okay, sure.
The issue is Discord Kitten. The north of Italy is not doing well.
It's not going to do well. I think we're gonna get. I think they're gonna take San Marino City long before we get anywhere with Austria-Hungary.
We have a couple of ideas here, Squilly. As it stands now, we're gonna die. What we could do is fortify the peninsula as best we can, and pray to God that something happens to them. What do you think, Squilly?
Now, Hands, how are you doing?
I'm going to be recovering for a very long time because that civil war took.
If by justifying hands, we can
Really
quickly annex him. Get more ground on us. You son of a
Germany.
bitch.
Do you want to come to my territory to attack him? Actually, they're willing to let me into their fucking faction. It's like bullshit.
Well, what do you think, Squilly? Should we withdraw from Yugoslavia?
Do they want Yugoslavia or do they want us? Is the
No,
question.
I mean withdraw tactically. We're
Oh.
fucked.
Yes, withdraw from Yugoslavia. There's no winning that war.
I
Our
also-
line is way too fucking big.
I also need to build a shit ton of fucking steel mills.
Pronto, signore. Pronto.
All right, the Purple Army, I've initiated last stand, so they're going to hold the line while our boys get in position.
Sì, signore.
All right.
The Blue Army's going to go there. The Orange Army will fall back to there. The last army that we need to order to retreat, we'll switch it to garrison duty. It will instead be in charge of defending any coastal territories at all cost. All right, the great withdrawal begins. Can we get in position in time? That's the real question.
Hopefully. I think some of our boys are gonna get eaten before they get there.
They're gonna fucking try, Scoop. They're gonna fucking try. We just have to hang on. Wait, I have an idea.
Hmm?
It's called Gibbs being an asshole idea. Let's see if it works.
You can call them trying to help us out.
Oh, they already did that.
Okay.
They can't help us right now, but they're at war with Germany now, so Germany will have to go fight them too. Oh, we can core territories? That's where the core button is. Okay, well, we could have cored them. Set up Ethiopian collaboration, a new regime in Ethiopia. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. This fucking music is killing me on the inside. So what I've quickly done is I've set up as many collaboration governments as humanly possible. And the reason why I've done this is so that A, we don't have to have manpower there. B, I don't, or wait, no. Fuck, no, they're still at war with them. Damn it. Well, that'll help, but that's not going to help.
So what you're saying is you turned them into the Balkans.
That balkanized a few things.
Momentarily.
My hope is that it was going to use an exploit, like releasing a nation as independent, and then not actually doing anything about it. Italian Libya. Sadly, they're still at war. They fixed that exploit. It would have been funny. Fortunately, most of our boys are getting out.
Once again, Germany wants to paint the world gray. Despite the lack of a Nazi party, Germany is still trying to take over the world.
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
The United States is just sitting there, normal.
It's like, hey, whoa, hey, Milka.
I'm going through Great Depression right now.
We're losing trains via logistics airstrikes. Lovely. Okay. The air war is going really bad. I was like,
Did we even build any new planes?
yes.
I didn't notice.
Pronto. Pronto, signore. Pronto, signore.
Okay. Now the benefit is they're forced to occupy a bunch of our land, and it's rebelling against them. Brazil and Portugal declared war on the Republic of Bolivia. Okay. Well, I don't imagine it's going to go particularly well. And so the World War I in Italy begins. We managed to evacuate quick enough to get over here, which is the big thing.
Italian Libya has capitulated.
Or the National Bolivia. I don't know what that means.
They ate Libya. And the only thing that's holding up fucking Ethiopia is China.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, Ethiopia released their first division. I think our spaghetti adventures are about to come to an end, Squealy.
I think we're gonna become great.
Avanzate. Formazione. Vi respingiamo, signore.
The left flank is not doing particularly well. Mostly due to the fact that most of those units over there that are pushing are fucking Germans.
Pronto, signore.
By the way, Hans, is your entire purpose now to just stop being a dying nation?
Well, yeah. 'Cause
That-
here again, here's the issue. If I want to get involved early in the when the World War kicks off, that Civil War would have had to end like 2 years in game, but it didn't.
Sì, signore.
There are people that are very good at that. I'm not one of them.
They're taking.
We're abandoning Sardinia. I can't hold it. And I know. It's because the German offensive in the north is so bad that I've shortened our defenses. We're abandoning the defense of Sardinia. God's help us, Squilly. The fact that we've held on for more than a week is impressive in itself. We're surrounded by 3 great powers.
Because yeah,
Prince.
right now my goal is to just get an army set up and then get my economy.
We have become but a leg in the sea.
All right, Operation the Kibian Line, or the little Skittle Line. Is
Can we
next.
call for peace? At all?
We can do a conditional surrender. They will not accept a conditional surrender.
Okay. They want total eradication, I guess.
Pretty much.
They have more manpower. They think they can crush us.
And they can. But, you know.
Basically, it's unconditional surrender, or we're better off fighting. Honestly, this.
Germany breaks Molotov Ribbentrop Pact.
This is good. We just have to hang in.
Are we going to become communist, Kibby?
No. Bitch. The deuce will not be pleased now. Create a collaboration government in the Greek's kingdom? Yeah, sure. Oh wait, no, don't do that. That's retarded. What? I own Greek territory? Oh, we have Greek islands. Yes, that's right.
The Republic, fuck. The Republic of Turkey requires light tanks.
Sì, signore.
They get absolutely nothing from me.
Okay. Okay. Well, I think we've
Tibet
stabilized.
has capitulated.
Germany being at war with the Soviet Union is the best possible outcome for this war right now. The Soviet Union is honestly our friend at the moment, even though our allies are at war with them. We're in a bit of a complicated relationship with China. This is, we're not dead. I'm surprised. In fact, there is a potential for a comeback, by the way. So
We just need to hold while Germans get eaten by commies.
yeah, we're just gonna
Or-
hold.
The Germans overexert themselves and plunge into the Soviet Union.
Currently, they're actually defending against the Soviets. The Soviets are pushing into them. Well, the effects of the Great Purge aren't over yet. It's only 1940. He says the Trotskyite plot. Did he not do the Great Purge? I don't know how, but we're still alive, Squidly. So all is quiet on the Italian front.
We have lost all ideas of the colonized areas of Africa.
There's just those two little Chinese divisions held up in Gojam. Like, hurrah! Now, what we really need to have happen is the United States of America get involved somehow.
I don't think they like us.
They don't. No, they hate us.
But they might hate the other people more.
Who's generated the most world tension? The German Empire. They definitely don't like the German Empire. We just need to stabilize on the front line and build up our equipment.
Strengthen the black shirts.
Okay, there might be something we can do.
Portugal keeps asking for a non-aggression pact.
Do you want to go to war with Portugal, Hans?
I don't know who they're gonna ally with if I do that.
And it's like, I'm kind of scared.
No, because the thing is, right now they're by themselves. They're in no faction, they're non-aligned. But here's the issue. Concerned Germany would say something.
We have a shortage of artillery guns, and we have a shortage of goddamn
Oh,
trains.
okay, that's what happened. Interesting. Portugal is a puppet of the Empire of Brazil and Portugal. So that's how that went. So yeah, Portugal would get, or Brazil would get involved.
Sì, signore.
Wait. America? Oh, okay. No.
Is to keep you now and your children later.
America's doing the giant wakes, but no, they're not getting involved. We need America to get involved in this fucking shit show.
Shishang.
Is it possible for... I don't know. It might be possible to launch a limited reconquest of our lost territories.
Been in such danger as now. The Nazi masters of Germany made it clear that they intend
Do you have any Germans? Spies? No.
The fighting is harsh in the north, alright. They are preoccupied.
to use the resources of Europe to dominate the rest of the world.
We're going to establish a spy in Tours.
At your current rate of production, you will fill your fuel capacity in 3 years.
Where?
Considering I also wanted to go mechanized, that's kind of unacceptable.
We gave up on vehicles long ago.
We only have peepos.
We have like
I'm pushing.
anti-tank guns and
I'm
trucks,
pushing.
that's it.
I'm pushing their line back right now.
Gonna try to upgrade our logistics system. Yep, if you see weak tiles, do push weak tiles. We're gonna launch a counter-strike there and a counter-strike here. Alright, I'm launching a localized counter-strike in the north of Italy. We are reclaiming lost territories, which is good. Whoa. We need artwork of Italian chatfish with their little Belsillari hats as they bravely fight against the Kaiserreich. Brave little bucketfish. Every last one.
Sì, signore. Avanzate. Sì, signore.
Alright, we've almost retaken Turin.
Sì, signore.
I've made a single pocket.
Yeah.
Do not let them entrench in those fucking mountains.
Pronto, signore.
Ooh.
Or the fear of it by crawling into bed and pulling the cover over our heads.
You know something else I just noticed by reading the fine print on Portugal? Or not Portugal, but Brazil. It doesn't say the US is aligned with them, but because the Monroe Doctrine is in effect, that means they might get involved either way.
Yes, be careful because the Monroe Doctrine could be scary.
So I don't think attacking Portugal would be in my nation's best interest.
I think you should respect Portugal's neutrality. He's like, I think I will.
The other thing is, if it was just Portugal and Brazil, I could probably deal with them once I got my army back up. But the giant, no.
We've almost reclaimed a lot of our last territory.
Other republics of this hemisphere. We think of Hawaii as an outpost of defense in the Pacific.
These fucking Germans. I hate Germany.
Azores are closer to our shores in the Atlantic than Hawaii.
There's just piles of dead bucketfish over here. Throwing themselves at the mountains.
Pronto, signore. Pronto.
No, not there. Governing diplomatic mission opens foreign alliance negotiations.
Never have any desire to attack the Western Hemisphere.
Japan, what are you doing?
It is the same dangerous form of wishful thinking which has destroyed the powers of resistance of so many conquered people. Let us no longer blind ourselves to the
Now we managed to retake a lot of our lost territories.
undermined and corrupted so many others, are already within our own gates. Your government knows much about them, and every day is ferreting them out. Their secret emissaries are active in our own and neighboring countries. They seek to stir up suspicion.
We are strong, Squealy. Together.
Cause it
Get her.
Together.
tried to turn capital against labor,
Sì, signore.
and vice versa. They tried to reawaken long-slumbering racial and religious enmity.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Genghis donates $1 to say, how many lumps would a yinglet hump if a yinglet could hump lumps? Hashtag sock, hashtag ying speak. For you, 1,000. He's like, no, wait. Gets humped to death. He's like, ugh.
Unwittingly, in most cases,
Ying Indio. Ying Indio.
of these agents.
We're trading with the Soviet Union because we just need supplies, period.
But I do not doing exactly the kind of work that the dictator wants done in the United States.
Apparently 117 from today's go.
Making progress, Bucket Bros. That'll give us bonus defense on core territories. We need that. For the Doochie. The Doochie Squealy.
Butchie.
With ruthlessness. There can be no reasoning with an incendiary bomb.
I'm scared, Squealy. Oh, the military parade. There we go. El Duce. El Chatfishy. I'm scared, Squealy.
Sorry. Yeah, improved winter clothing.
It's good. It's a step in the right direction. The Austro-Hungarians are continuing to batter away at us. Soviet Union. Comrade Bucketfish. Like Comrade Kib. Comrade. Their offensives are going poorly against us. Let's see the war. We have lost 360,000 men. We have killed 399,000 Austrian-Hungarians. The Robert Renatos of this world.
Driven to their last.
Biberto, Binato. Alright, let's see. What can we put in this fucking thing to make it tougher? Artillery. Put artillery in it. That will mean we require more stuff. We're missing naval patrol bombers. That is unfortunate. But there's nothing we can do about that.
The fall of Beijing.
Oh, how's China holding out?
Japan joins the Comintern.
Oh, that's quite cursed. I'm very glad we didn't go to war with them, by the way. Because we're not actually getting involved in the Chinese conflict. We're just dragging them into ours. China is probably doomed. China is probably... Maseretti delle deduce. Oh, the deduce. No, because they're chatfish. They just make weird noises. Well, winter training with the Finnish would not be a bad idea. Even though they're dead. United Kingdom has called Austria-Hungary as their enemy in the British-Chinese War. Okay, that doesn't really change anything. Oh. No, that does. You know why? The Soviet Union is now at war with the entire Austro-Hungarian front line. Don't worry about attacking too much, Skittles. Just let them...
Okay.
Let them batter away at each other. Because what we're going to do is we're going to build up. And we're going to strike when the iron's hot, so to speak.
Okay. I don't know if we have the manpower to take anything, it's a problem for them. But now that we have Russia eating away at their backside.
Yep, let them bleed out against each other. Go ahead and draw some offensive lines, though. Let's prepare for the Grand Del Duce offensive. Our mission objectives is to seize all of that land. Open up a wide front with southern France. Stop that, Jim. You're just like little French fish. Well, we could use fuel. Unfortunately, though, our Navy has bled our fucking fuel dry. Our fuel reserves are low. We're docking the ships. It is Il Duce, says Mengolad. And I grab him and squeeze him. He's like, hey.
Il Duce.
Japan wants to base their fleets in our ports. That's fine. Non-aggression pact with Japan. All more than acceptable with Kip. Operation El Skittle Kittens. We're doing a good job repelling their attacks, though. Have you seen how many fucking people we've killed, Squidly?
No. How many?
Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Where is it? The Austro-Hungarian War Reclamation. So we've killed 197,000 Germans. We've killed 461,000 Austro-Hungarians. And only 21,000... Or no, we've killed 150 British people. We haven't really fought them too much. Now we have... Austria-Hungary's killed 208,000 of us. And German Empire's killed 158,000. So yeah, we are bleeding a little, you know. As you do.
Signed a white piece.
Wow.
Who did? Oh no. That's horrific news for us.
Though good news, my big assignment that was worth a lot of points for my class, got full points for. Yay.
Yay. Good job, Philly.
Despite me being sick and having to rely on my classmates.
I can't believe the Soviet Union cucked out. What the fuck?
Well, I kind of want to take a piss, but we are currently at war.
Go for it. What are we gonna do?
Also,
Right.
they got Ukraine back. That's fun. as well as Austin, like they just lost all that. Okay, cool.
The Soviet Union pieced out. That's the worst thing that
Oh,
could have
so
happened
yeah,
to
that's
us.
basically the. Yeah.
Yeah, no. As in, that's pretty bad for us. Now the entire German army is going to descend upon us. They already
See little
are.
German tanks driving.
This is unfortunate. This is very cursed. Suffice to say, I think Squill and I will be speaking Kraut very soon. God damn, I can't believe that actually happened. That is incredibly unfortunate.
Got my water.
Fuck.
What happened when I was gone?
Well, we're holding.
We can't push them at all. I know that much.
Not until something changes, yeah.
Went through training in Finland. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess we could build up roads.
We could just be perpetually at war because AI refuses to ever, stop a war.
It's not that they refuse; they know they're going to win.
Yep. The one thing that that would be correct for a Paradox game is CK.
Yeah, that's CK.
CK2, even if the AI has absolutely no way of winning, it will refuse to surrender. Actually irritating.
The reality is, Squilly, is that the reason why they're not going to surrender is because they think they can win. Or they're not going to accept our surrender. We would actually get favorable terms if they thought we would, just to get us out of the war. We should have tried with the Soviet Union. But they definitely think they can win this. Hence why they have no qualms about dragging this out for as long as they possibly can. We just have to have faith, Squilly, that something somewhere will happen. I don't know who. I don't know where. But someone.
America, what are you doing? Women's Armed Services Integration Act. Wow, that's useless. You have FDR, of course, it's useless. In recent speech, the Deuce outlined the vision for a greater Italy, where one of the points he made was how we must break the confinements put upon us by the other major powers. He declared Greece a vital point for Italy and its expansion, an obstacle to overcome so that we might expand beyond the bonds beset upon us. Here's the problem with that. Little old Italy boy. We're currently being eaten.
We are slowly losing territory. We are making them fucking
Ow.
bleed for it, though.
How the goddamn fuck are we supposed to take Greece while we're getting eaten by Austria, Hungary, and Germany,
Don't forget Britain. Don't forget.
and Britain from the south, even though they're only really taking land from for goddamn fucking colonization projects.
Squeal, I think things are looking pretty grim.
There they are.
Listen, Squeal. I think it's time for us to cut our losses. Return to Rome. Return to Rome.
It's just Rome. That's all we have.
We're just a city-state. Hello. Hello.
Pronto, signore.
If we would be lucky if we got out with that, Squealy.
Like, you started out with, like, you know, the boot of Italy going all the way up. Like, when they're done with the peace treaty, you just have the boot.
All
At
right.
the very bottom of Italy.
We're going to form a defensive fallback line. Because, God, we're going to have to do something about what's happening.
Alright. Here we go. How's Handistan doing?
It's doing better now that I can start prospecting for resources, but I'm not going to be able to reasonably participate in the next war. That being the one you're currently.
I was just asking, like, how's the progress on, like,
I have one.
stabilizing Handistan? That's all I'm asking about.
Oh no, the thing is, it's stable, but it's been completely thrashed. I only just now got like one full army of 24 divisions. So yeah. And my current manpower is 182k. King is dead.
But things are looking pretty bleak.
Yeah.
Listen, Squealy. I don't think we can help this guy. Looks points at it.
I think she should just cut our losses and get the fuck out of here.
Why don't we just cut our losses and get the fuck out of here? As
Then
we
go to
like,
Handistan.
we're on like a little rowboat rowing over.
Benito Mussolini's in another rowboat right behind us. He's like, "What do you guys say?
Listen, guys.
We gotta go to Greece. Like, what do you mean we gotta go to Greece?"
I gotta... Oh, this game's funny. But for all the wrong reasons. The regrettable fate of our nation is that...
Maybe this, but and by that I mean this focus will let me do that.
I mean, on the bright side, they are paying for every goddamn inch of our land. But here's the downside. They're getting every inch of our land. How come this war won't end, Chatfish? The Germans have lost 631,000, 638,000. Italy will not go quietly into this fucking night, Chatfish. They're hanging on for little
Just
fins.
might.
And later that day, they went down without a fight.
I'm sure. And then. Can we do anything with all this fucking military experience? Get them.
The thing is, after a certain point, can't really. You can use it to change like templates and stuff like that, but not
I mean, theoretically, we could actually win this pretty easily. However, I
To
don't know
save
how.
Italy from ruin and to preserve the fascism system. Fucking.
What was that?
We must do the unthinkable. Remove Benito Mussolini from power. His incompetency and inadequacy have long weighed down our country and its progress. It is our duty to safeguard the Italian people for the future, for the greater good.
No. But that's you, Squealy.
Council of Fascism becomes the leader of the fascist party. We lose political power gained by 1%, stability by 5%. We are now a council of fascists.
No. Del Duce. He's like, Del Duce.
On the bright side, we are no longer getting retarded fucking ideals from.
I miss his dumb missions.
From Benito.
Benito, come back.
He had unrealistic fucking requirements of us.
Benito.
Just expand. No, you fucking mongoloid. Stop expanding.
I'm setting up a secondary fallback line, by the
Are
way.
we gonna lose baloney, Gibbs? We can't lose baloney.
Listen, I'm building a series of forts. We're calling it the Sedutton fucking your mom. Our industry's in the north, I want to point out. Like, our entire industry is in the north.
We thought we wouldn't have to worry about fucking France. No, Germany just ate them. And then for whatever reason, Austria-Hungary is like, I want to kill these guys now.
It's because we took Yugoslavia. We should have done that. Or no, they would have done it anyways, actually, because we have former Austro-Hungarian territories. Stalin, you're an absolute cuck. I just want to point that out real quick.
I like how I was going to pretend that I could use air.
You have all of that land. Just for no... Decided to stop going to war for no reason. Gave up Ukraine. Gave up fucking... Every fucking... baby
Well, the
state
thing is,
that's
they
in
are
between.
at war with the Republic of China.
So
So
they're winning it?
Yeah, they're winning it pretty
Yeah, they're
badly.
winning.
The Japanese shogunate came in and are starting to rape China.
So what probably happened is the USSR just made the decision, okay, we can only dedicate to one war. Which one is it going to be?
That's probably not what happened, actually.
Better headcanon, though.
Yeah, it's probably like bug out, and then that's what happened.
Hold on. One war has the player in it. The other war doesn't. Let's keep it real. That's probably what actually happened. Does this help player? Yes, no. If answer yes, don't do it.
Anti-player bias.
We used to be a thriving Italy. We had colonies in Africa.
Now we know what modern Italy feels like.
Yeah. We're just a boot.
We're a smaller boot. Every second we get a little tinier, Squealy. I'm set up a defensive line along the Roman River. God have mercy on us all.
Do extensive conscription for free. Even though I'm not at war, although I do really have.
Italy. With this final act, I ban communism.
Russia gets so upset they storm through all of Germany to come and kill us.
They redeclare war on Germany just for that.
The independent state of Croatia has capitulated. These are dark times.
Anti-Soviet war. We've almost killed 1 million Germans.
Now, what would be really funny is after all this, actually, I'm going to restore the monarchy.
Italian Civil War. Our beloved Italy has fractured under the strain of the war.
Ah! What
We
happened?
need stability and tradition. Embrace the people's revolution. Let liberty reign.
Embrace the revolution. It's time to see which way the wind's blowing, Squealy.
Are we tiny baby nation now?
We are. We're a tiny baby nation.
Are they gonna come kill us in our tiny baby nation?
No, the tiny baby nation is actually allied to all of Germany.
Yeah, no, we are the tiny
Good.
baby nation.
Sì, signore.
Great, we're gonna live. We've become Tiny Baby Nation. Maybe we can keep the boot at the very least.
That said, you are now the Kingdom of Italy. Maybe it's time to become the. Maybe it's time to restore the monarchy. Now that I think about it, before the focus completes.
Oh no! Squealy, we have some serious choices we have to make.
What?
Communism or socialism?
They both suck.
He's
They're
like,
the same fucking thing.
So here's the thing. If I'm still fascist, I can just declare on you, win the war, and then flip you back to fascist. Is that gamey? Yes. But it's a game.
Squealy, you gotta be brave. Squealy, launch.
I don't even know what we do.
We betrayed our own people, Squealy.
Or we just wait for fucking Germany to walk through and kill the rest of Italy.
Now, are we a puppet? We have to work for our freedom. To be fair, that makes sense. They don't really trust us.
We're like normal Italy. We flip flop.
We
I
did.
wouldn't trust you.
That's actually one thing I like about Italy is because they can actually do this. Where it's like, actually, I'm on your side now.
Just give them a queer eye. It's like, are you sure about that?
If I just keep the dream alive using motor or mechanized equipment, maybe it'll happen. I'll have to give up on playing. Just say. Or get more factories.
Catfish. You must defeat the other catfish. Oh, we're not producing anything anymore. Fuck.
Yeah, we lost all our factories. Fall of Athens.
Unexpected turn.
I'm restarting our industry. I hope they give us our part of our country back. They might have just taken the north from us forever, Squealy.
That would be funny.
That would be sad. Alright, my new roleplay idea is seeing the failures of the previous administration. We have decided that it's time to switch our doctrine to allow tanks into production.
The tanks are ass.
We can't even make
The thing
tanks.
is, tanks are actually very good.
Our tanks are ass. I'll correct.
Take back our country, Squealy.
Well, now that those 3 provinces or regions have had a major debuff, I'm back up to a okay-ish population. It's not great. Not gonna lie.
Usher told me to go fuck myself. It's nothing personal. Previous Italy.
Go away, Japan. I'm not giving you documents.
All right, Squealy. You need to take back Rome. Get to it, Squealy.
I just have to wait, Kim. Like this is again a very sloggy place to go through.
It's our own country, yeah.
We're just walking there.
Chatfish, you must restore us to our greatness. we're gonna start trading with the German Empire now because they're friends. Because they're friends. Now, we betray Hans, and we liberate him against his will. It's like, nah!
Again, I can just completely flip. I have many days to change to not a democracy, a monarchy.
Who are we a puppet of? Germany. Okay, we need to set all trade to Germany. Okay, we started a lend lease with them. We're generating freedom points.
Freedom points.
Yes, basically, we have to get our autonomy back.
Yep. If you right click on your nation, you'll see.
No,
like,
I'm looking at Kitten's screen. I can see it.
Yep, it's the puppet. I'm gonna get back. Colony.
Unironically, the Italians that are fighting against us are slowly but surely getting whittled down by lack of resources.
They're looking at us right now like, what the fuck, guys? It's like, nothing personal, kid. Change in management.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. We's German now. We got Wiener Schnitzeled when they weren't looking. Alright, we're getting a lot of our industry back up and operational, thank God. Germany's transferred those states back to us. Austria isn't willing to transfer them back. I have a feeling they're going to keep them. Because they're like, I want that.
The United Kingdom ate Greece, by the way.
Oh my God, there's Canadians there? What the fuck? Oh, they're at war with Canada. Oh, we're at war with Canada.
you know, Canada's at war with all of Europe.
Why?
I don't know.
Why is Canada the new Nazi?
Wouldn't that be funny if Canada and the US, it's like, okay, we gotta take Europe back.
Okay, so America has given military access to Canada and the United Kingdom.
Yeah, that happened.
They're embargoing the German Empire and the United States of United Mexican States.
Who are you,
The Empire of Brazil and Portugal has eaten up almost all of South America, except for the Republic of Peru and the Argentinian Republic.
Canada's not doing too hot.
It amused me if we bring on Bino to roleplay the Empire of Brazil.
Oh my God, make him play Brazil?
Yeah.
That would be funny. I would let him play with us so he could do that. That'd be great. And like any paradox.
No.
Everyone.
He also has the co-op with.
Oh my God! Listen. Europa Universalis 4. Here's why. You'd have to play as the non-civilized Brazilian natives, and then we get to colonize them. We played Portugal. They played as the natives. We colonize them. Again. This is cursed, by the way.
Yes, it is. Like, there's not much for me to actually do. Like, we're going in a straight line.
We're fighting in the boot of Italy, yes. There's not a lot of maneuvering, no. Alright, we're seizing old equipment. Now, Bucketfish, what do you want us to do now? We have to form the Italian Republic.
Well, I guess socialist would be less bad than communist.
Pick your poison, Chatfish. Little frowns they're making. They don't want to drink it. Alright, we're gonna make a huge encirclement, by the way, of our own army. Oh my god, Squilly.
What?
We're about to encircle our entire old army. We just did. What have we done? We've become the We've lived long enough to become the monster.
Well, good news. I now finally have enough military factories I can produce everything my army technically needs, just not quickly.
Well, we still have our food. It's time to progress to the modern day Italy.
I kind of wish Hearts of Iron would go all the way to modern times. And so we just replayed the entire thing, and now we're just like a broken, shitty country.
It plays the events of the Italian court system with the fucking Tifa porn. And that was the only thing they've ever done in the last decade that was actually interesting.
No, that was funny. It wasn't interesting, it was just funny.
Wow, kid.
We defeated ourselves. Alright. Our next plan. We need to move our entire army to China.
Is this China or watch them get eaten? Watch them get eaten.
No, he's at war with China, and along with a bunch of other.
Oh yeah, it's we're at war with China now.
There, our entire army's now transferring over there. I got its military access. Go ahead and follow the boys over, board that boat, Squealing, and get to fighting.
I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of disappointing seeing the two big European factions just kind of ally with each other. Because I thought the Germans and the Austria-Hungary were gonna beef.
Chat voted for monarchy for 3 nations that doomed us. England, Germany, and Austria.
Austria ate Hungary, and then...
Actually, all the way around. Hungary ate Austria, then decided to cuck themselves for some reason.
The Italian Republic. Wonderful.
Yay.
Can we just not, progress that far of the tree and not be socialist or communist?
Well, cannot be in the middle of a civil war, so the war has to end before we can do anything else. Oh hey, the Italian Liberation War. That's a unique focus line. I've never seen that before. I'm sad I actually did. Well, Chatfish, communism or socialism? I must decide
I'm
quickly.
pretty sure we're going with socialism.
That's in chat's like, but I didn't want this. It's like, well, you voted for it.
Catfish.
We're docking all the way in British Malay.
We're slowly getting our autonomy. Actually, we're getting our autonomy back fast, Squilly. All the fighting we're doing, we're earning respect from the people that, puppeted us.
Yep, because if you're doing the killing, it drastically increases your liberty points.
So, America is 98% Democratic and 2% fascist.
Why?
There's the Silver Legion of America party.
Yep, that's the historically accurate fascist party. They never really got anywhere.
No.
Ah, Canada's being invaded. German troops just made landfall.
When did this become Kaiserreich?
Because chat voted on every like major like European nation being like monarchist.
Bucket bitches have voted. Like, be just little bucket bitches.
We gotta take another boat.
I'm sending some partisans to go join you.
You know what? Maybe Spain has realized something. Maybe war is bad.
Spain's watching this. Like, I like peace, actually.
Maybe Spain will take it its roughly historical path of, you know what? I'm just gonna not piss off the new allies. And reliability.
The Republic of Bolivia has capitulated.
That said, the U.S. gets dragged into something. Portugal and I can. They can't do anything.
I'm watching our divisions just glitch their way to the front lines.
Bucket bros. Oh, bucket bro. Like, what the fuck does that even mean, Chad? Made noise at me.
The Islamic State of Yemen has capitulated.
The New World Order is forming, Skittles. Oh my god. Skittles, that's one tight fucking formation. Let me widen that so you don't have problems.
No, I want it to be tight. Oh.
Now start fighting, Squealy. He's like, okay. Empire of Brazil is justifying against us? That's very stupid. That is very stupid.
Like I said, Spain has realized the way of peace and harmony, and not getting its shit kicked in by Germany.
I would have signed experts, but they're all being hanged right now. I gotta say, it is kind of funny when you play a nation that it has a path for fucking losing.
It's
That's
like,
what you're
look,
supposed to do with Italy. You're supposed to fucking lose.
yeah, it's how you lose.
Hands, you're looking pretty.
Readable right now.
Hands,
Right.
you want to be liberated?
Gonna be what?
Liberated.
I am liberated. I liberated myself from myself.
I think we should annex hands, champ. Jefferson should become evil. Beep, 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 beep. Ratfish. Oh my god, they did hang all of our dudes. I thought I was joking.
Wait, where did you see that?
No, it's not that. It's like all the dudes we had assigned originally to help with infantry stuff, those officers, they're dead.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant when you said hey. I'm like, where are you seeing this picture?
Sending more troops to help you, Squilly.
Well.
Squilly's just fucking in China now. Do you think you'd be in China in this campaign, Squilly?
No.
No.
I'm gonna ignore China because it was going to war with everything else.
You think you'd die fighting side by side with the Japanese shogunate warrior?
No.
Who's also fighting alongside a Stalinist Soviet dude? What is this timeline?
And fucking Kaiser Wilhelm heading all of it.
Fucking clusterfuck. Americans
And it's
just
funny
looking
because
and
the
going like,
only chance you fucking had was Russia, like duking it out with them, and then Russia's like, nah.
Nah, I don't wanna.
You can have Ukraine, Ostland, fucking Latvia, and Estonia back. We'll even throw in Lithuania in with it too.
There you go.
They didn't. I will say they did not give Finland back.
They didn't. Finland's
Oh yeah,
theirs.
Finland was eaten. They want to keep Finland. They like their spunk, you know.
Well, China's put up a fight to the end, it looks like. Partisan republics. It's time for the Italian cause. But
excuse me, game. Germany's opinion of nationalist Spain, 45, 10 from the same ideology. What?
it's because you're not actually a fascist ideology. You're authoritarian.
No, I get that. That's why it's like, why is it saying that Germany's opinion of me is being improved by +10 for same ideology? Unless they're saying authoritarian.
This is fucking weird. I think Buckovich should be punished.
Like the war commitments, it's like, okay, sure, that makes sense.
Venezuela? Uh-oh.
What?
America doesn't like Germany. We need to get our independence quickly.
Are you talking about the embargo? Because yeah, that was
So,
that's been going for a while.
United States, maybe we can come to an agreement.
oh my fucking god. This is cursed.
It's like, why did Spain sound like, you know, kind of Asian? I do not think about it.
Oh, hello. We are simple. Spanish.
Why didn't you play China? Because that would have been cancer.
What's funny is if somebody actually was taking control of China, they're be very powerful right now. If China did something stupid.
Oh, especially if how things went down, how they went down. Because then you could just dedicate all of your time to that.
Liberation or death, which will get our troops a little stronger. I like how we're not even liberating our territory. The Italian army's in fucking China, starving to death.
Formazione. Pronto, signore.
Bucket bitches. Oh, bucket bitches.
Hold on. Germany invites nationalist Spain to the Central Powers. It appears the German Sorry, that is actually how it's written on my screen. It appears the German consider us to be of strategic interest to them, and that they deem it more profitable that we work together than that we should let ourselves be divided by our ideological differences. This morning, the German ambassador delivered an invitation for us to become a member, or a member state of the Central Powers. Hmm.
Well, chat, it looks like we'll still be making spaghetti. But just, socialist spaghetti. It doesn't have the same taste.
Poor. Ah!
So, do I join or do I say we're better off without them?
You might as well join.
That's what I mean, though. Like, there's no reason not to. It is a profitable choice.
Welcome aboard, Spain.
Hurrah.
We all ended up in the same alliance, just not the way we fucking thought. Fucking cursed.
I am so glad to be a part of this glorious alliance.
Meanwhile, Skeely and
I've
Gibbs have
noticed you changed
collars.
color a couple of times.
It's like,
Hey, we're currently a puppet, soon to be a colony. How are you doing, Hans?
All these call to arms, I'm just going to ignore them and sit here.
I imagine that Hans is like a... Hans still is missing like a leg or two. He's just crippled. It's like, hey.
No eyes.
I arrived to the party, huh? It's a potato.
Okay, again, like I mentioned earlier, this is all coming down to the fact that it took so long to finish up the Civil War.
That was funny, though.
I would not be able to participate in any meaningful fashion.
That's extra fucking cursed, by the way.
What?
Imperial State of Iran.
What
Islamic Republic of Pakistan. Kingdom of Afghanistan.
The Middle East kind of became retarded.
Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
Kurdistan's independent. Yo, Bucket Bros, how you doing? Like, what the fuck? At peace, Italian independence can be. We can try going for it then. My god, fighting in this shithole land sucks.
There is no movement. There is only death. Hey, boy. You made tacos. I'm gonna make myself some tacos.
Sounds good. Anytime I can trade with Germany, we trade with Germany. We keep doing that until we become independent.
So did you just join all their wars?
Yeah, they forced me. We didn't really have a choice. Like, you're gonna be in this war. Chacha $20 say, on your knees, Reggie, while pulling up a... Oh, I'll have him read that when I get back. He's waddled away. So, Chatfish, do you enjoy being a little bucketfish? Yeah, it's okay. And they sit there.
I find it so fucking funny that I can selectively join which one, because it's like Germany's fighting, Canada and which was the other? Republic of China, and it's like I will only join one of them. I can't, Germany. You understand?
Oh my god, India ate Tibet when we weren't fucking looking. That is weird.
Germany, I will trust you to defend my borders for me.
Tibet's very
Effectively.
tiny now. Hero, Retro Tibet country. It doesn't even have a city, so it doesn't have a capital. It's just land. That's so fucking weird. Bucket fish, bucket of fish.
Preparatevi. Pronto. Pronto, signore.
I am returned.
Welcome back, little Discord kitten. Just gets quiet. It's like meow.
Meow, 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 meow,
Okay.
meow.
Now my people will sail from Spain all the way to Siam.
The great empire of Qing. Oh, hero. Oh, hero. Chatfish. Welcome. Hero keep. Hero. Hero.
If you're using the royal voice, your echo greatly across the Discord.
I fucking hate fighting in this side of China. You know why? This side of China is basically fighting in like the wilderness. There's no roads. They don't even know what roads are. Like, what's a road?
What's road, precious? What road?
There is but glorious Chinese land. Calculate this $1 on your knees, Reggie, while pulling out 12-foot sword. Reggie, get on your knit. He's on his knees. Calco says lower. Reggie goes even lower. Calco says, I am Calco. Okay.
On the bright side, these wars will be over soon. Canada's almost dead. Oh, fuck. Screw it, I'm gonna have to send you to fucking Africa, dude. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
After this, you're going to Africa, Twilly. He's like, oh, okay.
Are we gonna fight in Africa?
South Africans.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. It just pukes.
Transmission from the Commonwealth of Australia. The Commonwealth of Australia has assumed faction leadership of Commonwealth of Nations.
Because Canada's already half dead. Oh my god. We're now a colony.
Wow.
Come on, Squealy. Crush China's bows.
So we're doing waddling very slowly.
How soon till China surrenders? Oh, yay!
Oh, there you go. Can we take parts of China? Be funny.
Squealy, you're a sick fuck.
Let's make it
It's-
total border guard.
Listen, Squealy. Oh no, he's the leader of the country.
Okay, waiting for nationalist Spain to go
Oh,
first.
right. I'll just confirm an exit because I don't have.
He's like, I didn't do anything. Oh my god,
So
Squealy,
let's-
you can prevent them from taking any of our land.
Okay, so just right click, right?
Well, hit pass 10,000 times.
Oh, we don't have any control.
Yeah, hit pass.
Fine.
Oh, I hit pass. Gotta claim our country back.
How do I do it?
I
Oh,
got
you're
it.
doing it. Oh, I don't have control. Okay, cool.
Nice. We didn't get punished at all. Fuck you, game. Give us our shit back. Wait, we can't forget about those little French islands that we had in the middle of nowhere. There, we got those
Wow.
back. That was absolutely pivotal that we received those, Squealy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now we want all our other bits back. So Austria-Hungary can fucking mold. Thank you. Now can we get our boats back? Take those boats. Won't take jack shit. Okay. Confirm and exit.
Well, we may have no longer become fascist and have returned to moderatism / authoritarian. But we have reclaimed Yugoslavia.
Ah.
And received all of Libya back. Oh, and fucking Ethiopia.
You know what's so cursed?
What?
Look at China.
Let's come a bit. Oh.
I forgot that it's on player-led peace conferences. So because I didn't give it to Japan, they fought it for years. And they get nothing. Japan's like, Japan, say it. Japan. That is quite fucking funny. Unfortunately, you now need to be sent to Africa.
Wonderful.
I'm sending you to Africa. You will enjoy your stay in Shitholistan.
Fighting fucking Canadians.
Yeah, that's right. You don't fucking say what you thought you was gonna say.
Kill these cuck Canadians.
It is called the Kingdom of Siam into our war. That is unfortunate. It's gotten quite awful, I must say. We can't get peace until World War II ends, but World War II is fucking cursed.
America didn't even get fucking involved. It was just Germany being autistic again.
I'm gonna set up a naval invasion into Australia so that we can take out Australia. Because I hate Australia.
Well, on the bright side, my troops did circumnavigate Africa because of that.
Fucking Christ. It was a nice sail trip. Where's my fucking navy? We even have boats? What we do?
The fuck are Canadian land doing in subtropical Africa, Sterile? How can they even live? Actually, South Africa would be rather cold.
Yeah. Stupid bucket fish.
Canadians could survive there with their weird werewolf transformations they go through. Just wonder why they're called the Big Feets.
Well, on the bright side, we can resume our colony stuff. So welcome back, Italy. Italy's like, I feel a little different. Benito Mussolini, dead, along with everyone else who was in charge.
Very odd.
Bucket bitches. Like, whoa, that's me, little bucket bitch. And then they like rap at you. Like, oh my god, they just fucking rapped at me. Somebody give that bucket fish too many fucking beans. What do you think of that? Ants. On the bright side, we're still repairing our country from all the bombs. South Africans stuck on a little shitty island. We're trying to slowly whittle them down.
Time to clean up my mess.
The German Empire supports for the monarchist coup. Sure, let's fuck up our country further. Let's fuck up our country further. You have to... They scream.
Pronto, signore. Pronto.
Our little battle choo-choo. Battle choo-choo. Chugga chugga. Whoop whoop.
Okay. Malaysian units enter Bangkok.
The British Empire. Oh, mate, me teeth are fucking crooked. And then they start attacking people.
It's true. It's true.
Teen Metal's like, holy shit. And then his teeth
He
fall
went to
out.
bed.
Shut up. He's laying in the bed and I swallowed 6 of his teeth. Alright, it begins, Bucket Bros. Our naval invasion.
If you imagine a version of the game where America is super aggressive, and they just choose to eat Canada and Mexico, and eventually Brazil, and the rest of South America, and become Super America.
Super fish. Like super fish.
Superfly. Can't leave without my buddy Superfly.
Bucket bitches, what are you doing? Bucket bitches.
We're crying.
Alright, we're gonna try to invade fucking Australia. Gonna give me some of that Australian Ussies. Because I'm taking the Russies away.
Not my Ussy.
Oh my god! There's nobody on in Sydney. Meow. Hello, it's me, Kip. Like, fuck.
Pronto, signore. Pronto, signore.
How goes Africa?
Easy.
Okay, that's good.
Formazione. Sì, signore.
We should have to hold the beach until the Schnazies arrive. Good chatfish.
Well, now the USSR is deciding something.
Fucking Empire, Brazil, and Portugal. Eating up all the land.
Australia's trying to push us back.
So why are you attacking Australia?
Because we need to capitulate them
Oh.
to win the war, Skittles.
The Super World War?
The Super World War.
Pronto.
Who's with you? Is that the Germans?
Germans and the Austrians.
It's really is just fucking Kaiserreich. It just turns into fucking Kaiserreich. When you make him Germans become the main factor in the fucking World War.
I mean, they were in World War II. So
Yes, but they were the villains. This time they're killing off the fascists and communists.
Kaiser Wilhelm's redemption arc.
He's allowed to live. That's how he came back.
Formazione.
I think he was allowed to live the first time.
Fuoco nemico.
Oh no. We have to reoccupy those countries we were occupying before, Skilly. That's awful.
Oh no. Here's the thing though about South Africa, kiddo.
What?
It's all vacant. There's just nothing here.
I don't know how Finland became independent all of a sudden.
Are they communists?
No. But they're gonna be. Again.
There's centrism, so yeah, basically communist.
Centrism's not communist, you muppet.
There's also centrists we know, they're very communist.
Oh my fucking god.
Keep getting the joke I was making now.
Formazione. Formazione.
How is the war going in fucking Canada? Very, very well for Germany.
Mm-hmm.
Bucket,
We have no
fish.
resources and we're suffering from maximum attrition. However, there's literally nothing stopping us from just walking through.
That's good. Can't wait till you're done with fucking shithole Africa. Of all the war fronts, it's will be one less to go.
Formazione.
We wanted the taco.
Sì, signore.
You know what that means, do you?
No.
No.
That sounds like I wanted the taco. What does it mean, Kiva?
That's the thing. I don't fucking know.
Oh.
Pronto, signore.
We got camel troops. Camels! Yeah, say goodbye to the removing of fish folk. Say hello to seizing redistribution of cheeks. Chefs are not really sure what's happening anymore. Like, what even are we doing, kid?
What is life? But a chatfish. Hey Kibbs, have you ever actually seen Xavier Renegade Angel?
No. I don't know what the fuck that means.
It's the Wiggers meme, Kibbo.
Oh, the wig. Yeah, I've seen that. Wiggers on the wig.
What do you call these wind devils?
What do you call these wind devils?
I caught this one looking eyes at my wife.
There, Colonial Police, that'll help. Oh my god. The new bucket. Or secret bucket. Okay. With them gone, that's good news.
Pronto.
Alright, once we capitulate Australia, then all that's left is some shitty Middle Eastern country. And Cuba. Of course, we're with King Cuba for some reason.
Yep, they got dragged in.
The Italian army is going all over the goddamn globe.
Eat Gabron.
What bucket bros?
Fucking Africa is just a fucking mishmash of shit.
The what
Fucking
pact?
hell.
Oh my god, there's a big Middle Eastern alliance now. They call it the Allahu Akbar alliance.
Pronto, signore.
Like, what you fucking hating me? Don't ask questions.
Okay, Kib, it's time to call everyone over to your side of things.
Yeah.
We defeated Africa. Extremely easily, by the way.
One continent down. One less to go. I'm surprised Australia has a big army as it does.
Couldn't they all be in prisons?
Sì, signore. Pronto. Pronto. Formazione.
Formazione. Oh, Herka Durka Muhammad Jihad.
Sì, signore. Continuate l'attacco. Sì, signore. Pronto, signore. Formazione. Sì, signore.
Oh, Finland was eaten again.
Yup. Again. Now we must liberate Australia.
Pronto. Pronto, signore.
The fucking Italians drop off like, I haven't been home in 3 years.
And they're never going home. Chatfish will be sent to Australia.
It was one thing to fight for Italy. It's another to fight all across the globe.
Invader attack, there you are. Now become the pocket fish you were born to be. Wait, Invader attack. That's Invader Zim. Just connected
Yeah, it is
that
Invader
after
Zim
all these
reference.
fucking years.
You didn't know?
Just starts crying. Now I respect you a bit more, but only a little. He thinks, wait a minute, what do you
Good
mean?
show, so yeah.
Continuate l'attacco.
It has a special fan base, but you know,
It's-
what doesn't?
Okay, Australia can't stop us all now.
There's too many people eating me. We should make ultimate border guard kibs. Randomly claim shit that's in Australia.
Like Australia, we call it Little Italy. Itralia, if you will.
Where's the even like? What point are we actually supposed to go and grab?
Melbourne's a city of interest. There's another naval invasion going on. Bucket bros are on their way. Like,
Because the majority of this place is just wasteland.
Yep. That's fucking true.
Formazione.
Welcome to Shitholistan. I mean, Australia. The reality is that this place is a fucking cesspit. And no squillies will be getting out of here alive. Like, meep. Once we knock out this shithole, what other shitholes we got? We got that shithole over there.
We have to wall the entire fucking perimeter of Australia to take care of it.
Pronto, signore.
Get going, Squealy. There's a whee as he just throws himself at the Australians. He cries out autistically.
Sì, signore. Continuate ad avanzare. Continuate ad avanzare.
I think Chatfish belong to me now.
When I sent Robin the picture, like a screenshot of Thamigar Reggie for FF14, he told me to take off my helmet.
I know. I was
stop
talking.
hiding. Don't you hide your shame.
Be who you were born to be.
A furry.
A furry is what you say. Squealy.
No, I'm not a furry.
Well, it wasn't a big pocket, but it is a pocket nonetheless.
Please let this fucking expedition end at Melbourne.
Why, so you can go to Canada next, you son of a bitch?
No, because this place is mostly just vacant land. That's the problem, Kev. It's just vacant.
I mean, to be fair, we took most of their valuable areas. It's over for them now.
There you go.
There we go. Okay, who's left?
Wow, we got all of fucking Australia except for like an inch of it.
No. What that means is that our garrisons are in charge of maintaining this area. That sucks.
I'm gonna go to Canada.
Actually, New Zealand. We gotta go kill Fury.
Oh, okay. I like how United States is just sitting there watching the war unfold.
Pronto, signore. Pronto. Formazione.
And where's New Zealand again?
It's to the right. Where's New Zealand? It's right next to us.
Yeah, I don't know anything about New Zealand.
My God, Chatfish.
The only claim to fame I know is New Zealand had. No, not New Zealand. No, it's not even that, is it? Is it? No. No. This is, we've gone to the point where we're just painting the map. Random colors.
Yep. Well, we're in the final stages of the World War. We were on the losing side, so now we're on the winning side.
Because we're Italy and we can flip-flop like that.
Technically, there's one other world order, and that's the alliance between Soviet Union and Japan and Manchuria Mongol. And then there's obviously the United States, but they're just not getting involved with anything. They're just fucking sitting there.
Oh, that's cute. Japan went back to raiding China.
Well, yeah, because they're like, what the fuck? This should be ours. And they're like, all right, we'll get back in there.
It's back to raping them.
Okay. Where's that little fucking navy I got over here?
Formazione.
I don't have naval supremacy. God damn it. Do I need to go all the way back home? Where are they? Oh, there they are. You are set to go patrol. That should give us naval supremacy. Alright, we're doing a land invasion of their capital in New Zealand. Get ready to follow behind me. Go, go, go. Oh my God. It's only sent one division. I was hoping it sent a bit more than one.
Is it at least a good one?
I mean,
level 10.
Level 10, but they're kind of shit, but whatever. They're gonna die when they get there. The British are also trying to land there too, and it's going very badly. It went badly.
I am Wyvern. Give it a break. You haven't earned your name.
And God's willing, you never will. Like,
you made a bet for the rights to your name, and well, you lost your bet. And now you are forever Yingless.
I do like how every day he asks to get it back. It makes me feel a little bad.
You have my name back? No.
I have my name back.
By your own admission, you have lost rights to your name for a year.
That's kind of funny. Draconis, you like it, don't you? DJ, I do. You do like it. I'm so glad.
I'm glad. Not forever.
Not forever. Chatfish, destroy him.
Sì, signore.
Yes, signore.
Formazione.
Preparing for a glorious naval invasion. We'll wipe the New Zealanders off the face of the map. Oh my god, Germany, how come you've not defeated Canada yet? Fuck. You're gonna make us go up there and fucking invade them. Where can we even invade from? Oh my god, I don't think we can invade from anywhere. Oh, that's cursed. Okay. No one can hear you, hands. No one can hear you, hands.
We should be able to just land at any port that they control and just walk there. I don't know why you would, because it looks like they're having supply issues.
The German division just jumped there and it died. Fucking Jesus. We're going to set up a spy network in Wellington. And we're going to learn more about our enemy, Squealy. Discord Kitten, no.
What do you mean, no?
That was me saying no as he died.
I didn't cough though, still. We have so many people that want to go to New Zealand, but can't because we don't have enough boats.
Here's civil war in the Commonwealth of Australia. What? What? Very confused. Very confused. The death of Tsar Boris III of Bulgaria. No, they're very sad. Like, I love Bulgaria. Says chat.
Like the Bulgars.
Chatfish, do you love Bulgaria? Just exist if you love Bulgaria. They just disappear.
Boy, do I. Boy, do I.
Like,
Boy, do I.
And then there were no more Chatfish. Alright, our invasion's going.
We're nearly there on fucking Dominion.
We are, thank God. Freedom.
We're over halfway there. Just over.
Developing Libya, because Libya's kind of a shithole. That's true. That's right.
Christchurch. And Wellington.
Oh shit, chat. We're gonna go and, you know, we're going to Christchurch. We're gonna conduct a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of a. Oh. Oh god.
No,
we're not gonna-
Megalod, I can see very well what's going on in chat. It's very dumb.
Don't break. No.
Breaking.
My boats are slowly making their fat ass way over there. Like, they're just bombing them. Like, but it's not hurting them enough. They're like, whatever. We're New Zealand. We don't.
And
Really...
then we retreat to fucking the movie.
A wimbo up, a wimbo up. Aye. Well, never mind.
Are they just impenetrable? Is there no way to get into New Zealand?
Not at the moment. Why do they white piece all the time? That's so fucking weird. Oh no, they actually... They're communists now. Okay. They took a part of them too.
So where are we going while New Zealand's impenetrable, Kibbo?
You should go to Canada. But I wouldn't recommend sending everybody you have.
Well, Canada's also a frozen wasteland like Russia.
Well, Squilly, we can always go to Cuba.
Cuba's even smaller and shittier.
What do you want from me? All that's left is the small and shitty islands to take. You
Okay, I'm sitting Army 2 to go on over to Canada.
You just sound so sad. I love it. Fuck, like you sound.
This is just slog war, the sloggiest of wars.
Now you're making me happy, Squealy.
Then the Britbongs land and then they die. New Zealand. They landed and then they get fucking eviscerated.
More gold, Your Majesty.
That's kind of funny. Squealy, I don't think they're gonna make it, Squealy.
I'm still astounded that the U.S. has not gotten involved.
There's like
no, I saw them. They're in fucking Australia.
Well, the thing is, they're probably like they're sending volunteers, but if you right-click them, they're not officially at war with anyone.
Yep.
Like Russia's looking at us, or America's like, you know, fuck that. And he's like, I'm not getting fucking involved. I'm just gonna fucking be America over here, far away from every fucking thing else. And then they shit themselves. Brap. And then their shit, you know, enters the Pacific Ocean and drifts towards Japan. Like, oh no, a giant shit coming to us.
Calculating speech conference. What happened?
Well, Japan and Soviet Union partitioned China into a tiny little country.
Oh, Japan just didn't get any of China despite the fact that they fought for all of it.
Russia's like, yoink. That's funny. So, Squealy, how's it feel to be a little Italy? This is how you imagine Italy felt like in World War II. It's because thinking about it.
I'm just watching the long ass fucking line that I have to travel from to just get to Canada.
Squealy, maybe we need to invade better. The Republic of Latvia is justifying us? Are you shooting me?
No.
Oh no, the Soviet Union's justifying Latvia. That'd be really dumb if they did that. Carl Little's like, beep.
There's new Carlos was diet Russian.
It's true. He's a car baby after all.
Pronto, signore. Pronto, signore.
No matter how many bucket bitches we destroy, there's always 30 more bucket bitches. Big Bucky be
Calco donated $1. Do you not have so little faith in the cow kid? Yes, we are all frail. Yes, we are weak. But there is courage also. For Kibdor. Do not fear, Kibbo. I know you will carry a heavy burden being the savior of the gaming industry. Kibichuad.
Then we destroyed Chow Chow. So, like, Hans, you gonna do anything useful in this war? No, man. No.
Look, I made 2 armies, and I'm starting to build some navies. But yeah, I'm happy that Germany's happy.
Happy life, happy wife.
He's just railing his fucking wife. He's like, yeah, you know, Germany's happy, so I'm happy. He's like, you're funny. It's kind of funny. Happy life, happy wife sounds like a horrible thing for some reason.
No, it's happy wife, happy life.
Yeah, I want to say he fucked it
back. I said it backwards.
What does that mean exactly? Why does it sound bad?
So, because your wife makes your life
about it.
horrible, therefore, if you make your wife happy, you'll have a happy life.
Yeah, I said it's not complicated. Just think about it.
What the fuck? Why would anyone get married? Why would anyone get
Obligation. That's for nearing the end of the actual World War.
War never ends.
Two.
We're here forever. I think Brazil
Rule
joined
the
us.
U.S.
They did. Oh my god, somebody's invading Cuba for us, thank Christ. Oh, it's Britain. Never mind. Britain can't into fucking any country they invade. Britain can't into any country. Well, they actually are taking Cuba. Nice. There will be hashtag peace in our time, Squealy.
Well,
If we could just get rid of fucking New Zealand.
are they being embargoed at all? Or are they just forever this solitary nation that sustains their people on docks forever?
We need to do is break our groups into groups of 10 troops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and then these guys go here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. And then these guys will go here. So they're gonna enable invade that.
I am nearly in Canada.
I don't know where the purple dudes went, but they were there a fucking second ago. I swear to God.
We have made landfall.
What are you doing over there, Scully?
I'm gonna waddle through Canada by first stepping over into Montreal and eventually making my way over to Quebec, I think is over here. No,
Right.
Winnipeg.
Sometimes I just wish Italy could find peace, you know? But we won't, because we're Italy. They're not gonna have no happiness.
Ghost, tell me what you want. I want it back. Says right, says English. Ghost isn't here. You know what I think Ghost wants? You to be called Yinglis.
What the fuck?
You're talking about what are you laughing at, Kim?
just useless. He makes me sad. Stop it. Problem with British landing invasions is they land in like areas where there's no ports, and then they die. They fucking
We
die.
made like 2 divisions,
Pronto, signore.
which is nothing.
Bucket Bros. Egypt, why?
We have to go all the way to fucking Vancouver.
I mean, if you want, you can come back and fight Russia.
No.
What? Oh my god, we're at war with Russia now?
This is the war that never ends.
Look
It
at him.
goes on and on, my friend.
You like that when I taught you that, don't you, Squilly? Yeah.
The song? No, I've done the song for a while.
My
It's just a
interpretation of
song
it.
that never ends. It goes on and on.
Yeah, but it's my
and then the-
interpretation
And then
of it.
there's and then there's a lady who just goes, "Oh no, not again." I'd rather fight in Russia, but if we never go and kill Canada, it's never gonna happen.
We need to destroy Canada.
Yeah, it's too fucking lazy to go kill Canada.
The best part is the AIs retreated from Canada partially, so they're gonna start taking it back.
Yeah.
Pronto, signore.
The I look over at fucking Russia. It's the bloodiest war in the world over there.
It is pretty bloody. The Soviets are competent, and then they fucking like rap all over Squealy. He's like, "Brrr." Oh my god, we're in a massive fucking war. Jesus Christ. There will never be peace!
What side is fucking Japan on?
Not our side.
Oh, they're attack. Okay, let's see here.
Pronto, signore.
Yeah, we're at war with Japan.
Pronto, signore.
Pronto, signore. Pronto, signore.
The sides of this war have flipped so many goddamn times.
There will never be peace. Sometimes you just gotta fight massive fuck off wars for squealing. As you can see, Russia's udrawing the way across the realm. I don't even know what Han's doing. He's sitting in his home doing fucking nothing.
Lagging.
Yeah, more like fucking doing nothing, boy. Bum, bum, bum. There will never be peace in our time, Chatfish.
Yeah, unironically, Canada is pushing pushing back now. I may have done what is called waste my time being here. Where have you sent the rest of the army, Kiwi, or are they still just sitting in Australia?
You can construct floating harbors?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's what you're supposed to do. You construct floating harbors and then enable invasion, you select you want to use a floating harbor.
Squee weep. Grabs fucking Squealy. Fucking destroys the little bastard.
I hate Canada. I hate Canada. I hate Canada. I hate Canada. I hate Canada.
Everyone hates Canada.
I like how my focus expands to the special forces doesn't actually give me a special force modifier to have more special forces.
Like, we took most of the major cities that are in fucking Canada. All we have left is Vancouver.
America. We almost have our independence, Wheelie. Just kidding. We don't.
Sì, signore. Pronto, signore.
How many people are dying in the Soviet front line? Let's check. A lot.
Libyan Railway. Nice.
YouTube. Trevor's like, where? There will never be peace in our time, Bucket Bros. Never will we be happy. Whoa. Well, Russia is being broken. Low.
Why is Killjoy yelling ads?
There are no
Kibbo.
ads. He's delusional. He's become a dumb little bucket fish. And I hate fucking bucket fish.
Don't we all?
I will destroy them. Yeah, the no ads aren't enabled. Sounds like a you problem. We. Luke Cat, you don't even have a chatfish. You can't talk to me. It's like, eh. Well, and the new rule is I only speak to chatfish. Or people I know who have chatfish. Because they're cool, and you're gay and smell bad. But, well, you know, maybe if you didn't stink so bad. Maybe it didn't stink so. Maybe you was, uh-oh, stinky.
Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh. Stinky.
Oh, that's funny. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, stinky.
He's just going to just do this for the next 5 minutes.
Little cat is so mad. Oh my god. Oh, he's like Draconis. Oh, oh my god. Oh.
Boo. I need you to navally invade Vancouver. It's impossible taking it. Because the attrition rate in Canada is so goddamn bad.
Where are those German divisions?
Nowhere. They're not here.
They're fighting against the fucking Soviets. Bucket Bros, you know what you must do. They turn into little lemons. Oh no. Turkey joined the Central Powers. This is a fucking cursed timeline we live in, dudes. What is this? What the fuck is happening? What happened to France?
France was eating, kid. You know that.
Formazione.
The Republic of China revolts against Mongolian occupation. Welcome aboard, China. Or should I say, Republic of China 2 compared to Republic of China 1? Oh my god.
The Republic of China and the Republic of Canada have signed a white peace.
What the fuck? Oh my god, Britain, how did you lose Cuba when I wasn't looking?
You think they could have kept it? No.
Oh my god. Chatfish. Chatfish.
The
Chatfish.
40s were really fucking weird this time. It's like, the US hasn't actually gone to war. They're just watching
They're like, what the
fucking
fuck?
World War take place on their borders. Like, what the fuck is that? Why are the fucking Italians in Canada?
And they're getting fucking curb stomped by fucking Canadians.
Because for some reason, the supply lines are so goddamn bad that simply going to Canada will likely get you killed. Go to
Okay.
Ottawa, you fucking stupid sons of bitches.
I'm trying to upgrade the logistics of the area, by the way. I switched it to using motorized trucks.
The Finnish have came back.
Again?
And they're fighting the UK.
What?
The Finnish are this time Stalinist.
They're like, this is the third time Finland has come back. Unironically. This is now the choominest one. All we need is the United States to join the fucking goddamn Central Powers. That's all we fucking need. You just have to be a good boy and cooperate. But no. You're just a fucking little democratic nation, you are. What are you working on? Fight Jim Crow?
Don't worry, we're solving racism instead of joining the World War.
Wait, is that what they're working on?
Well, I guess you said Jim Crow. So I was like, they're fighting racism.
Oh my fucking god. Nobody cares about fucking racism. Get over here and do something fucking useful. You worthless little country, you.
Pronto, signore.
Good.
Pronto, signore. Pronto, signore. Sì, signore.
Japan's just taking over everything, by the way. Australia revolted. They're now free. Like, fuck me. Like, we gotta read.
This is a never war, Kimbo.
Listen, at some point, we'll get nukes. This war will fucking end.
The Republic of Malaysia has capitulated. The Sultanate of Muscat and Oman has capitulated.
Fuck them. Fuck them, Chatfish. Oh, mate.
Stop going that way. Go to Ottawa, you stupid fuck.
No.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Kios? Are you telling them to go back there?
If you want them to not go there, you delete that front line. There.
That is a front line. I thought that was the German front.
No, that's
Some
our
shit.
front line, you muppet.
I didn't make that front line.
Yeah, I did. For you, so you had something to work with.
Why would you do that?
Come here. Get over here. You gonna beat me? Yes. Yes, I am gonna beat you.
Really hate when the AI does something hyper fucking dumb with your front line and it condenses like a 6 or 7 territory wide front line into one because of just shifting front line bullshit.
What's going on with Egypt?
They're dead.
Okay.
Finally.
I guess we are big Egypt now.
Oh my god, they handed it to us? We don't have the manpower for that.
God damn it. Stop fucking doing that.
That's the
AI.
reason why Australia rebelled last time, because we don't have the manpower.
Fucking-
Game's like, you can handle this, right? No, not really, but alright. How come we're just dying in Soviet Russia? You know, let's stop.
I'm not. I'm just trying to go to fucking Canada. It's Ottawa and Montreal.
Formazione.
Yeah, we're just here to stop the Soviets. Is what we're here for. When
Those
we
damn fucking Canadians.
Squealy's hatred of Canada is legendary. You think I fucking hate Canada?
In the war in the fucking in the west. No, east. That's fucking.
Oh, jeez. AI.
They can never take land from Russia. It's just forever. Forever mountains.
So many fucking do what I want.
Expand the foggy farm fields, bucket motorholes.
There is over 200 fucking divisions in Finland fighting over the area.
Fucking.
That's kind of funny. There are 200 divisions, yes. The Great Battle of Finland. Fucking Jesus Christ. I just wanted to wake up Chatfish. Like, hello. Good.
Sì, signore.
As the little shitty nation of Italy, I can safely say, Chatfish, that there will be no peace in this bucket until the bucket bitches have realized that Italy is a strong and respectable nation. Everyone just leaves. Nope. Everyone just...
The Japanese shogunate has taken the what's it called again?
The Dutch East Indies.
The Indies.
They're taking that all back. Like, we've lost all of that progress over there. Because these fucking Soviet assholes. But this time, when we kill Soviet land gonna go straight to fucking hell.
We're never gonna kill Soviet land. They're too fucking big.
No, they're actually dying, if you can't tell.
Are they?
Yes.
Yes.
They're dying
They're-
pretty bad.
They've been sitting on this line for like a year.
No,
now.
we're
Okay.
breaking through because I'm bringing my dudes over.
Yet
Okay.
we're mostly winning. Like, Leningrad's in sight. Like, I can see Stalingrad over the hill. The Caucasus are ours. We also have a super fucking alliance. Like, Europe stands united, Brucket Bros. Hey, Brucket Bros. Yes, there are bicycle divisions. No, we're not using them. At least not right now.
Like, to give you a point of reference, I just joined this war, and I'm like the 4th or 5th highest contributor of casualties to the USSR.
Good, because you know why? Our nation's exhausted. We've been needing a break since our Civil War. And our Civil War, it doesn't end until this war ends. Which is awful. Italy sad.
Forever.
Tito.
Guys, just walk to Moscow. I'm ordering you. Just walk to Moscow. What if there is someone in the way? Shoot them.
Where's fucking Hans's guys?
How can I ping the map? Gibbs, how the fuck do you ping the map?
Yeah.
Control Alt Shift.
There you go. You're actually walking to Moscow. Okay.
Control Alt is defense. Be like, hands, hold this line. He's like, stops assaulting. He just starts retreating. It's like, no. Once we capitulate the Soviet Union, we can turn around and retake everything. Fucking Christ. Ask Bucket Bitches a question, and by the poll, for future reference, if chat wants to ever turn Hearts of Iron into a community event. We used to do HOI community events. It was always funny. I would really like to play with Draconis. Really. I can think of a few things I'd do to him.
Just gonna bully Draconis over here.
Squealy, imagine if every game we puppeted him.
That would happen, yes.
That would be so funny.
And he'll somehow try to claim that he won.
I took Moscow. Fuck you, everyone else. I took Moscow. I did it. I won the war. And I joined late.
Well, we still gotta take every other fucking point of interest in Russia.
We just need to get him to surrender.
Where was the next major point put? It's not Stalingrad.
Oh, it's far, far to the east. It's taking a bit to wreck.
Most of the bubbles are turning into greens, which means they're losing that badly.
army were you? Yeah. Fuck off. Fuck off, I'm trying to delete something here. Yep, I'm just going to assume it's deleted. Just go there. You can do it. Let's go.
Stalingrad Bucket Bros.
Huh, interesting. Germany did a naval invasion up north. That is actually going to draw a decent amount of Russian troops.
Unfortunately, those troops are cut off from resupply.
Oh yeah, no, they're going to die. I'm just saying, huh, not bad.
Pronto, signore.
There's Japanese troops over here.
Pronto. Formazione. Formazione.
Sure, that is 5 years ahead of schedule. I don't care. Research it.
You want us to build mecha suits? Yeah.
1948 firearms? Yes, do it.
Alright. We're going to reduce our offensiveness. Because we're getting mauled. And we can't really do anything. Alright, let's see. Being Italy is fun. For you and me. For you.
F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for the USSR. And it's for the never-ending war now.
Oh,
Down
Leningrad.
here in the whole
Leningrad is what was changed. Okay.
We're close
hold-
to taking Leningrad.
Hold on. Boys, turn around. Need to go that way.
The
How
Soviet
many capture
Union.
points do you need for Russia?
Click on the
You
war
can
button.
actually see, if you go to the exploding icon at the top, and you look at the nation, you can see that bar underneath the name. That tells you how close to capitulation.
They are not near close at all.
They're about almost half. But the thing is, the capitals give you a massive... So probably getting Leningrad will give us a reasonable bump.
Problem is, supplies over here are kind of fucky.
Oh, no, they intentionally make it that way.
Sì, signore.
Because
certain
the issue
regions-
is the USSR was really easy to blitz, so they made it just absolute supply starved.
I'm gonna move our army north, and we're gonna drive a wedge here.
Yes, I will accept free shit.
Bucket bridge, bucket bridge. Bucket
All of a sudden, the
bridge.
Soviets are. It's like Spain is kind of annoying. Let's send spies there.
Let's send spies there. What are those little Spanish guys doing?
They must be looking into us. No, they're just sitting in their spy agency, looking out the window suspiciously.
Blake, you want to play, Blake? He's like, Blake, if you have to play with us, you get to play as Brazil. He sits there, stares at us. I don't
If
want
Vito
to.
comes along, you're co-oping with him. And
Yes.
If Indio comes along, he's also co-oping with you.
Oh my god, the three Brazilians together. They're just arguing. They can't fucking work together. Everything's just a shit show.
And then there's Palu who's gonna play Portugal, and he'll be
And he'll be like, he'll fucking like rule over them as their emperor. As their emperor. Emperor Pilu. Emperor. On the bright side,
all Blake does is build fucking tanks and then use those tanks to run over shit.
Once the Soviet Union is knocked out of the picture, it'll be a godsend.
I was running forth anyway. We were just standing there after taking Moscow. Yeah. I am now the second contributor to casualties to Russia.
Sweet.
Lucky Hands have been able to sit there and build up. Squeal and I have been fighting the world war since the beginning. Fucking getting mauled. We have like fucking manpower problems.
We are 170 points from Dominion.
There's dead chatfish everywhere in Italy. It's just a shit show. There's dead chatfish. The rivers of Rome run yellow with chatfish. They're just floating belly up.
So you see that massive ocean right there, the Caspian Sea? I want you to push all the Russians into it and then eat all of their friends.
If the German Empire takes all of fucking Sovietistan, be great.
The worst part is we have.
Now the thing is, I will actually have a say in this peace treaty.
Well, it's player led. That's the worst part.
Here's the thing: even if
The
it was
entirety of the Soviet Union is now Spain.
no, here's the thing: unironically, even if it wasn't, because of my contribution, I actually would have a reasonable say in that.
When will this war end, Plague? Plague, help me. Presso! Where have you been, Presso? Grabs him.
Oh, Presso.
His little fucking lemony fucking snicket body. He's like, yeah, lemony snicket. What does it mean? No. He's just confused yet. How many fucking little assholes are left in Russia? How many little pieces of shit are there?
Watching people try to take Leningrad's interesting.
So, the easiest way to take Leningrad is actually to do a naval invasion behind and circle Leningrad.
Ghost gets 10 memberships. Attaboy.
Spunk Jamma, Luca Freak, Lurker Man, Oz 88 77888 no 8 10 Leb, Philip, BR, David M, Jackson Voorhees, Lord, Crispo.
Did we take Stalingrad?
Sock Fun, Squeewee's Choice.
Stalingrad is still a shithole.
I want to put that into Milf Nezra, but that means I can't add it to the daily goal. Nope. Decisions.
You believe Chatfish will reach the
I'll
daily
add
goal?
$10 to Milf Nezra, because it gets to the point where that's where it stops adding to the daily goal, and I'll put the other $40 into EDF6, because kids wants to do that.
Stalingrad's just taken.
Killjoy donates 1 membership for Sock Fund and Milf Nezra.
Like, I'm a loyal bucketfish. Foxnix is like, bucketfish. Norris is getting neutered by Zach Kilgore. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Chatfish, I look away. Yo, you better not be fighting. Zach
We're
Kilgore,
fighting.
Foxnix, you have to kiss each other now. Right?
Civil Chatfish
A
War.
little bit of tongue action. That's gross. That's gross. Don't
Well, they are pocket fish, Kibbo.
Pocket fish. Ah, well, Ghost is here. The leader of the Pocket Fish Brigade. Oh my god, we're winning. We're crushing the Soviets now. They're burned out. They're burned out. As you can tell, they're burnt out. They're starting to actually crumble.
The lights have gone out.
Well, it also helps if you look to the north. Britain did a naval invasion, drawing troops away.
He ends.
Sì, signore.
No, no pocket fish. Be Kib, says former ghost.
And then he slides into my pocket. He's like, no.
Is it me or is Kibs getting saucier? Says Daryl.
He's a little Daryl-ish. Yeah, he's Daryl fish. What happened to you?
It amuses me how the Canadians cannot actually fight in Canada. Once they get to the German line, they just can't do anything about it. Like the actual ability to get around Canada sucks ass.
Stalingrad has fallen. Leningrad is about to fall. It's almost encircled entirely. And we're striking deep into Russia. Like, I can see the fucking Urals in the horizon. Soon the Chatfish will be to rule over
Impregnated. Why are we being impregnated?
I mean, that's an appropriate, exaggerated response, honestly.
I never signed to be impregnated. La visa la taco. Indeed.
I like a taco.
Let's give out some medals.
Oh, yeah.
This guy gets
Soviet asses.
supply consumption. We don't have any fucking political power. Never mind. We are 54 points away from becoming a Dominion.
We're earning that Dominionhood. Alright, I'm gonna take our Canadian army and I'm gonna have it come over here. Because you know why? We can't fight in Canada worth a damn, because our army sucks.
Okay.
But we can fight in Russia. Where all bucket bitches belong. Bucket bitches.
We're just a bunch of bucket bitchin'.
And where's your Spanish broskies at? I see you right there. What's the button? M? No, N. No, N activates night. Ah, it's the comma button. You can activate colors to see who's who. Hans is orange. And he too is pushing north as we thrust the Soviet army towards Finland. Oh, you know, because we're thrusting hard. Oh, you know, just chewing all over the Soviet Union. Can't you welcome? Thank you, Chet. I really appreciate that unnecessary detail. But at least they're happy little bucket bitches. Soviet Union, give the fuck up. Fucking die. It's 1945. I want peace in our fucking time.
The issue is they still have a decent chunk of their cap points.
We have to go all the way to Sverdlovsk, which is past a mountain line.
We are destroying them. Let's see if we can strike north and free those fucking British up there.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do with one of my armies.
I'm over here too, trying to break through by spearheading. Like, you know, just fucking up Soviets. Chatfish, are you prepared for war? I want peace, kid. I ain't scared of war. Oh, it's so bad, Chatfish. I love you. You're so adorable. Leningrad finally fell. Nice.
It finally registered that it fell.
It takes, I think, 24 hours.
In real life or in game?
In real life. No, I mean in game, god damn it. I don't know why I said that. Really, shut the fuck up. You ask stupid questions. Who the fuck would ever ask that? You think it takes a real...
And your answer was a stupid answer. Not thinking about the stupid question.
Oh my god. New Zealand declared war on New Zealand? Base. New Zealand rebels. Resist Nuzaki, but... Wait, hold on. Fuck, I got excited. I thought I saw America joined us. I was like, finally, America, thank Christ. America's like, nah, I'll just fucking jerk off watching you guys fight, though. It's like, thanks.
Yeah, we need, like... We need 35 more political power. And we'll become a dominion.
We don't make a lot of political power.
How do we get more?
I don't know, I think we're actually going down in political power, actually.
We're losing chunks of it day by day, but... How do we get more, kid?
That's the neat part. You don't. Squirrely.
Rotto.
We almost have them. Jesus Christ. The Soviet Union has lost like everything it has of value.
But here we are, moving to go get their last fucking capital they want to put on the map.
Oh, hey, the capital is on the fucking
The
other
Urals.
side of the Urals.
Oh god.
Yep.
If we have to fight our way to the Urals, I'm gonna piss all over Squealy.
So here's part of the
It's
issue.
all-
I don't think anyone did a collaborative government. Because if
Oh.
you do collaborative governments, it reduces the amount of cap points you need to take.
Fuck it. I'm gonna start working on it.
No, I don't think you can do it after you start.
Well, you know what I can do? I can set up spies over here. You know what that'll do? It'll help us attack. Because that way we can actually gain intel on the locations. Chatfish! They just burn. We almost touched the British dudes, but they're already dying before we get there. This war is absurd.
This is terrible.
Oh my god, they renamed fucking Leningrad to Ludendorff. God fucking help me. And Stalingrad's called Hindenburg. The only thing they didn't rename was fucking Moscow. Tragic for the Soviet Union.
Why do you think reducing that to one fucking territory is a smart idea? Fuck.
Oh my god, chat. The Holy War continues. I will point out that we're fighting all those communists all the way down to fucking Iran. Like, we're fighting in the Middle East. We're fighting all the way up to fucking Finland. This is the longest fucking front line I've ever fucking seen.
And the game is lagging so fucking much. I spend like unironically like 20 seconds trying to get it to register a action.
We have to hope it lags harder. That way the enemy AI stops working.
And the game crashes, and we can just say we won. Yeah.
I'm gonna count it up as we fucking won. We basically own the most of the world, honestly. Oh my god. There's no peace in our time, Skittles.
There never will be.
Let's see how many fucking people have died in this god-awful war. 11.81 million on our side have died. They've lost 3.4 million. And then the other alliance dropped 6.71 million. And the Muslims lost 1.12 million. So many fucking dead people.
I almost killed 400,000 Russians.
Skittles. We must be strong, Skittles. Skittles is key. He just screams. He cries out in agony.
Pronto, signore.
Where's that purple army?
Purple.
Purple nurple.
Purple. Nurple.
You must strike deep into the enemy territory and show them the power of Burple. Hey, boom, boom. Thank you, chat, for fucking sharing your Burple stories with Kib. I don't know why these front lines get shorter and shorter as time goes on.
Purple. Purple.
Give chat a Burple nurple. Chat, you want a Burple?
Make the nukes. Destroy Russia.
I think we're winning the war, Squill. I think it's over.
Are you sure about that?
I think peace is in our time. Hashtag peace.
Are you sure?
This is when the thing just moves to someone else as like faction leader.
It will. You know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be fucking Japan.
Unironically, it probably will be Japan.
Hans just fucking hangs himself. He's just dead. He's just.
We can drop fucking Fat Boy and Little Man. It'll be Italian, so it'll be like Mario and Luigi, and we'll drop those on Japan.
Yes. Mario and Luigi. Oh my god, Squilly. How do I even make nukes? I already forgot. Oh yeah, construction. Wait. Did I not research it yet?
We got experimental rockets.
Nuclear bombs. We're working on it.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Gonna fucking nuke those goddamn commies.
Into the dirt.
Chatfish. You must be strong. But we scared. Beep. You know, just high pitch.
Homer Ghost says, I don't eat candy. I eat goldfish. The snack that smiles back.
We'll put our reactors in all the other little nations. That way, they explode.
That was dumb.
Pronto. Pronto.
What even is our
Where are they
goddamn
getting their supplies
circus
from?
now?
I forgot to move our air force to our army. Oops.
Wow. Cringe.
Yeah, but are you being nice to each other? Do I need to...
You need to do what?
Don't know if I need to punish anyone for not being nice to each other. Chatfish, you better be playing nice in there. I'll crush your fucking little balls. Gave me little balls, though. Well, they're gonna be littler because they're crushed.
Si, signore.
It's one of the Beano fish. My balls are massive.
Fucking bucketfish. So goddamn bucket tarded. So goddamn bucket tarded. The thing is, Hans, if we can push all the way north, we can cut off that entire pocket in Finland. It'd be fucking hilarious. But when you take the ports of Murmansk,
If the game stops fucking lagging.
lag adds gameplay and character. Right, Squealing?
What? No.
What? Eh?
The thing is, they have a couple of ports near Murmansk, but it would require them to get different supply lines.
How do we build political power? Are we
You don't.
getting it now?
You just
Then
have
we're
to
ge-
wait.
Okay, we're getting it now.
You just don't click any focuses. Ever.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Don't do focus.
Yeah. Just exists, Squealing. Just exists. Meow. Meow.
Meow. Meow 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 meow.
You think that the Italians are brave?
No.
No. Just so fucking no, fuck no, dude. Like no.
Formazione.
We're not switching. Right.
We can't even like go down our political tree because we're still in a civil war until this fucking war ends. Squealing.
Unspeed build up to shit. Never mind, we lost political power again. Where you press, Gibbo?
Oh, whoops. My wrong. Forgot.
Stupid kid.
Oh, oops, is what it is.
We can become a Dominion kid. We just need
33
more
political
political power.
His hands push harder. We don't have any
Push hands.
fucking men left. Help
Pregnant
fucking
hands.
died.
I feel like Kib's being lazy in this collaborative effort here.
I feel like Squealy and I have been fighting wars for like 6 fucking hours. And it's the same fucking war, which is the funny part. Squealy, are you attacking that?
Fucking what?
What are you doing?
I'm sitting here watching the line, looking at all of our divisions and how none of them have any supplies.
Yes, it's Russia. There's no getting around it.
Okay, what we
Unless
can do is
you
use the
actively
supply
want to
button.
build up all the supplies behind us,
We can
which
switch.
you can do. It's just
Well, no, press the logistics button. F4. F1 to switch back, and then what you do is you click on those nodes, and you tell it motorization level, use motorization. So I just did that. So now trucks are being used here instead.
The thing is, it can only help so much.
I miss Old World Blues.
Old World Blues has this too.
Yeah,
At least it's on a much smaller scale.
Go hands. His hands on a smaller scale.
What I'm doing is I'm trying
that would
to
be
build
calculator kid.
I'm trying to build up a supply depot behind our front line, so it's not as bad.
How far did Napoleon get into Russia?
Not this far.
Okay.
He got to Moscow, and that was kind of like it. We're a little past him. By a lot, actually. I wish bucket bitches would get to Moscow. Bucket bitches. It's like, I know, you're big babies. You're big babies.
Do you want to change to the next level of small arms? No.
Just
We nearly have enough.
kill him.
We're almost there.
Then
we need more PP.
Give us some PP. Yeah, Bishop. Yeah, but you must help us. You must give us your PPs. Okay.
The railroad is being built up. This will take till December. Less.
Unless someone like you who cared an awful lot. Nothing will get in.
Is it worth
No.
$15 to play Old World
I'm going to
Blues or
reorganize
Arts
the
Fine?
railway
Yeah,
system.
Old World Blues is really fun. There's Old World Blues, there's Road 56, there's a bunch of things. Again, if you're ever going to buy anything for Hearthstone, I'd recommend buying it slowly. See if you like it. $15 isn't the worst. You're going to get your money's worth. But bear in mind,
Can you get more logistics on the front that's going towards Sverdlovsk? Kiba?
Where?
Can we get any more better supply lines going to Sverdlovsk?
I see hands trying to build up that road. Be the hands. What's our factories doing?
Hands.
That is building as quickly as it can because I reorganized my railroads to do it. Which means I get a 300% boost to production speed for it. And you know what's really funny about that? It actually wouldn't take this long to build up supply depots. But balance. Fucking multiplayer. And the people actually just raffle stomping on the AI.
Catfish, what DLC do you recommend for this? I'm curious. Oh no. I forget which ones are what. But Squealy,
What?
we're Dominion now.
Wow.
We have more rights.
We'll be free in like another 1,000 points. And like 300 political power. So once again, Kibo.
Save. Yep.
I tell you this. Do not use any of that political power.
so
But I wanna.
So fucking mad. I wish we'd be at peace, chap. I like war makes me sad. Like war's bad. Like I'm becoming a pacifist. The more you play Hearthstone, like peace in our time, peace in our time. Peace in our
We're
time.
bad, okay?
Need peace. Okay, was like, eep.
I can take this spot. I can cut them off at the river.
Pronto, signore.
Catfish, help us. Like, not gonna happen.
I have cut them off at the river.
Catfish, help. You must swim towards aid. They get into the little lake and like swim around like, wow. But you know, because they're swimming from America, like the catfish swimming over here, like they know they have to go to Europe, right? to get to help us. So they start swimming, right? But because chatfish are lost because it's water everywhere, like they're just like scattering all over the place. Like some of them have gone back to America. So-
Don Dormany calls for your aid.
Those fucking bastards. Those fucking Soviet dogs.
Big dogs.
Poor little
Yeah.
people of Latvia.
Is Carlos a pig dog, Kibbo?
Yeah. We hung out with Carlos today. Now we won't see Carlos again until he goes home. On Discord. I handed him his Battle Damage Studio shirt. There's a naval invasion in Murmansk.
Wow. British.
The issue is now, like, when they try to land there, like, troops are right there on top of them.
How close are Russia to capitulating? Hands.
Not.
You can look yourself, Squealy.
Yeah, you can look
I
yourself.
don't want.
Fucking deadbeat. You fucking.
Oh, they're not even close.
Yeah. No shit. I.
How's Canada doing? Nothing's changed.
God damn it, game. It's me select my troops.
Remember, every month it saves hands. You know this.
Yeah, I know, but the issue
Yet
is because
somehow
of the
you
lag, I'm
forget.
trying to select my troops.
Gibbs, our average strength is dropping. And
Yeah,
dropping.
because our
and
armies.
dropping.
We have
God damn
no
it,
men.
Gibbs, pin them. Pin them.
Pin who?
Fuck, how do you pin? Or
Control
ping?
Alt Shift.
Like, it's too late now. Like, they already reinforced that spot.
Camels.
These Brit bongs are taking the useless part of the map.
And spin that. No. That was a good echo. I like that.
Now, at least you understand what I'm trying to do.
Well, now that I know where you are, yeah, I can help. We've actually created this. Oh my god, so get this, chat. Everything in Finland is a pocket. It is the biggest pocket I've ever seen in my fucking life. It's like 100 divisions. How many divisions are in that pocket? Oh my fuck. I think there's over 100 divisions in this pocket.
There's 200 divisions.
They're
They keep sending that fucking tank through. Game, fucking register my clicks.
Oh my fucking god, it's the biggest pocket. The pocket of fucking Finland. The Finnish pocket. Traffic are just like winding up in random countries. Like, where am I? Just like a little Mexican kid picks one up and takes them home. He's like, ah. Turns into a pocket fish. Turns into a
This fucking
Just-
this kid's a little special.
fucking tragic.
Oh, You're right. It is. Well, no, it's almost a pocket
Pronto.
because of that spot there. They do have a way out.
Pronto, signore.
Ah, that fucking tank. You're the only reason this little itty bitty area is gonna live.
Take it back. At all costs, hands.
Formazione.
And that's me. Running up.
Game. No, I don't want to fucking select. Actually, select the fucking.
So many dead bucket fishies. Never forget the bucket mo.
Formazione.
Yes, where I'm from. Thanks for sure.
Sì, signore.
Gibbs. Gibbs, pin. Pin.
Sì, signore. Sì, signore.
I only have a single division to use, by the way.
Yes. Fuck you. Die.
And that's a baby pocket. The big pocket's on the left.
It's a decent pocket.
The big pocket is Finland itself. The entire country's a pocket.
No, it's not because
There's no harbors. Oh, they took
yes,
back
there is.
Murmansk.
No, because I want to say right up there.
Yes, Murmansk. No one knows geography. Chat, we need peace. Chat, peace. Peace, fish. Peace, fish. Peace. Peace, fish.
Formazione. Formazione.
Damn it, game. Fucking
I am
wacky
pushing
shit.
forward very, very slowly through the Russian wasteland.
Now you know what it felt like to be a little Nazi general.
There's nothing here. Just snow
No. Fucking game.
and,
Keep
and
attacking.
human filth.
Pronto, signore. Formazione.
Just kill the pocket. It's like 12 dudes. Just pop them.
Pop, pop.
There you go. They're gone.
Formazione.
That's 12 fucking divisions erased from existence.
Oh. Alright. Now, if we can take the port.
Chatfish are not behaving. They're being
What are you
fighty. Chatfish are gonna be punished. I'm gonna look up what happened, and somebody's gonna get punished. Whoever spurged out or didn't spurg out is gonna get you in trouble. Children being children. So annoying. Cannot stand it. Also, Zach, knock it off. Oh boy, there's no supplies there. My army being there is not helping.
Yep.
We're gonna get these boys out of there, just because they're actually eating up too many supplies.
The Finnish Democratic Republic has capitulated. They have become the UK.
Oh my god, all the Soviet dudes.
Okay, good.
They have become nothing. They will be eaten in time.
Oh no, India joined.
On which side?
Yes.
The common turn.
Yep.
More Asia. It really is Asia versus like Africa and Europe. That's just awful. It's horrible. This is terrible.
All the while, the U.S. is in the cut corner.
I hate you. Harry S. Truman's in charge now.
It's President FDR.
He's dead, I think.
Yes, he died of the gout.
Because he's dead.
Cripple.
Soviet Union, I hate you. I yeah.
We took the port to the north. Just not the ones there. Why not producing? It should be.
How does Russia have so many people if it's just a winter wonderland?
Nobody knows Skittles.
We got nuclear bombs. Now we gotta legalize the nuclear bomb.
Not soon until we can be free. Soon. Soon.
Now, Kip, how do we drop nuclear bombs in Russia?
Do we need air superiority? We also need to make
Oh.
nukes. Forget, nukes are automatically produced, if I remember right. I think. Just can't remember where. We need heavy bombers. Alright, it's time to switch some of our research over to planes. For the heavy bombers. Oh yeah, in the top right, you can see in the top center, 3% towards our first nuclear bomb. I hate the Soviet Union. Don't you?
I hate the Soviet Union. I hate the Soviet Union. I hate the Soviet Union.
Good. Really good. Let the hate flow through you, Squealy. Let the chatfish flow through you. Get these big fucking radars, chatfish.
Alright, I'm going to try to do a naval invasion near Murmansk.
If you want Fox next, now that I know you're a good little fishy and you wiggle back to me like a good slave. Me used to. Good. Catfish didn't fight. This is what I like to see. I'll stream it to you in the Discord and I'll show you about it. The one thing that you're gonna notice right now is Squeal and I got fucked up pretty bad in this campaign. Like Squeal and I are not doing particularly that good at the moment. We haven't been doing good for a while. In fact, what I'm gonna do, Squealy, I'm gonna create a fallback line, and we're gonna move our armies off of the front line and try to recover our manpower, just so we can heal. I'm falling back here. So the big thing is with this game is that what makes it fun and what makes it not fun, right? And the big thing with it is you need to actually kind of understand what's happening in a game like this to enjoy it. Much like with most Paracucks games. There's redeeming qualities, but it's also got its downsides. I'm working on making nuclear beams. Our nuke is
16% of the way.
Yep. I'm gonna make more nuke factories. So we can get more nuke bombs. I'm gonna put them in Ethiopia. As I can.
Well.
There we go.
You gotta legalize nuclear bombs.
What's going on over here? Bulgaria's fighting some sort of civil war or something? Oh, they're a communist civil war. That's what's going on.
Will you say it's better or worse than EU4? Asked Pressett.
EU4 is a very different beast of a game. Europa Universalis is a much longer game. That's the kind of game you play for a couple hours and you save. I mean, technically, we're playing this wrong, too. We're just binging this in one session. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to pause and save and do it later. We did the NCR campaign a bit better that way. Realistically, we should have quit and restarted as soon as we fucked up that war.
And now we're here. In a forever war with Russia and India and eventually Japan.
Yeah.
It's kind of the thing I
lucky.
hate about late game U4 with things like this. It just becomes the biggest fucking grind.
It is indeed fun to watch. What, this or Pal World? Or both? Is Hearts of Iron fun to watch? I don't know. I stream it and I expect it not to do well, and then Chatfish are always sitting here chilling with me. Which honestly makes me more confused, because I would expect this to be the most boring game for you guys. But you guys seem to like it, or some of you do.
Map game.
Actually, I just realized. Can't naval invasion, don't have naval supremacy.
Atomic bombing of North Queensland?
Will this force Commonwealth of Australia to surrender to avoid further terror, or will it only strengthen their resolve to strike back against those who resort to such measures? So it appears that Brit Bongs have nuked Australia.
We are going to start winning, though. We're back, Chatfish.
Man,
What was I saying? I forgot.
you like men. That's what you're saying. I
I don't think I did.
think you did say that.
Are we even recovering our
Think
manpower?
We gain manpower and then it immediately drops back to 0 to restore 1 unit or so. Like 1 or 2 units.
Probably because we're forced to occupy all those goddamn countries. Can we core anything yet? Execute nuclear strike on Japanese soil? What?
Yeah.
614 days till we can do that. That's a great way to get rid of Japan, by the way. Just fucking nuke them. Just fucking...
Basic large airframe.
Good, we need that. No.
The game is no longer in sync.
Hey.
Russia's always a grind in real life. I mean, Russia's just a big nation to grind against. Can we come back for you? Your level of engagement is what does it.
I go to check this stream and you haven't even removed all the chatfish.
I do. I engage with you because I love you so much, Chatfish. And I start rubbing their bellies. Like, no, don't rub my belly. He's like, I love your little belly. It's so soft. It's like, no, not a fucking belly. And just cries out and screams. No hands. I know you're scared. And I would be scared of Squealy too. But I hate Squealy so fucking much.
I'm so fucking scary.
Fuck that Squealy guy. Well, now we wait for Squealy to resynchronize so we can destroy Squealy. No, I just closed Chatfish. Oops. Chatfish back.
You need to remove the chatfish that are on the screen. They haven't earned those, kibbo.
That's true, chat. We're not at the daily goal, chat. Gonna want Kip to start.
Except for
with
Ghost.
that.
Leave Ghosts up because he's paid for his chatfish already. So.
Yeah, fuck the other Chatfish. I hate them all. Like, just high pitched.
As well as the
screams.
Choomba, because Choomba basically funded yesterday.
Yeah, Choomba's a hero, unlike the rest of chat. We're all Nazis. They're like, what the fuck?
Nazi fish.
Schnazzy fish.
Nazi fish.
Squealy, can you stop that?
No.
Can you get better and stop being a little bitch?
Trying.
Trying. Well, you're not succeeding.
I know.
We're just
And
teasing.
it makes
chat.
me a very sad panda.
I finally bought Tabletop Simulator, says Ghost. Good. Now, remember, chat, pick up Tabletop Sim to play Terrestrial War. It's the best. Uh-oh.
Game crash.
No. Press the wrong button.
Oh, okay.
Sweet. Oh my god, the Soviets are launching a counteroffensive. How much fucking men do they even have? Non-service by requirement, I'll point out. But they are pushing us back in a few spots, I will say.
None of our divisions have anyone.
Turkmensk.
There's one more port.
Yep, I know my guys are trying to get to it.
We're just trying to recover our manpower by chilling in the back. It's like, hey, how you doing?
Damn it. AI, fucking let me select my people. So I'll say this. I don't think we're breaking that because there's 11 Japanese divisions and a tank division just sitting.
I'll be honest, I don't think you need to take it.
I think our spies
That
died.
said, all the guys in this pocket, they will slowly starve of resources.
Yep, there's trapped.
Especially if we take the plane. Plane, the airfield. That's
It's over for them.
Can we make it so that we are our foreign garrisons are occupied by someone else, Kibba?
I wish. The issue is I don't think other nations will take it. Let's check resistance to occupation. Nothing's ready to be cored, sadly. Like, it is improving, which is good, but it's still kind of potato, if you will. We should have to be peaceful squealies. See, is there anyone we can actually transfer to? There will be volunteer programs that are going to start getting established. That will help. That's right, they transferred Egypt under our control for some fucking reason. Alright, moving garrisons around. That's it. We won the game. I don't care anymore. I'm not sitting here any longer. We did it. We did it.
End.
You know why I call it we win? Because we're winning the war. We're winning it.
They're like, it's just a slog war now. Like, we're just
that's
waddling our way to the end of the Union.
That's any time you attack Russia and you do not do collaboration government. That's
Or we're not ready, which we weren't ready. You know why? Because we got annexed. Yeah, we came back.
Listen to all this complaining. Like, I was able to claw my nation out of basically having no production.
Yes, but
And then I was able to-
that's fine because you were rebuilding. See, we had built up, got crushed. Then we were a puppet. We only had some of our factories. Glad you're late to the stream. Well, we haven't made the daily quota, so we're not done streaming today. But we're gonna stream something else because I'm all pocketed out. I feel like I've been encircled into a pocket and I'm being eaten. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna figure out what we're gonna stream. If we don't, you're gonna die. Like, okay, and they fall over dead. We got did a bug happen or something? No, okay. Yeah, well, we win this war. I don't care what anyone says. Yeah, you see that? We win. Kingdom of Italy takes 5th place when we close it, yep. Despite being a puppet, despite being fucking, like, cucked incredibly hard, we still take fucking 5th place. Now, if we sort by total score, we take a little bit lower. I don't even see hands on this list, actually, which is kind of weird. You got it. Nobody can hear your hands.
That's because I was chewing on chips. What list are you looking at?
Just the total score.
Oh, I'm not looking at score. I'm looking at the actual Soviet-German war board.
Oh, I'm looking at the actual end score. For the
Yeah,
game.
no, that's I know what you're looking at. I'm saying what I was looking at.
All right, let's look at our stats. Our longest battle in our campaign lasted 46 days. Our largest battle involved 455,000 people's lives. The highest casualties we took were 692,000. Highest enemy casualties, we inflicted 1.54 million. We had 549 tanks in our biggest tank battle. To be fair, we weren't producing tanks. Our largest army point was at 1.35 million. Our largest navy is at 305 ships and 2.52k planes. We conquered 7.5% of the world. We built 54 factories. We built 282 tanks. We built 24 ships. We spent 10 years and 6 months in this campaign.
What's the hotkey to pull that up?
You should exit or quit or whatever it was. We got no awards. Because we're playing with mods, so we don't get awards. But yeah, you can see like your stats. Like you can press this button here and it's like, okay, defensive battles, we had 984. We fought 1,014k offensive battles. Total numbers of battles, 2.13k. Battles with air support, 274. We had a total of 16 encirclements, which isn't bad. We suffered 1.56 million casualties, but we killed 2.32 million. Yeah, we produced no other tanks. Mostly military factories by the end. You could see what was happening. Later, we didn't produce shit. Most used land doctrine, grand battle plan, strategic air destruction, arms against tyranny. Build a few railway guns. One civil war. Goddamn Chatfish.
Wow.
How do you feel about that, Chatfish? Feeling pretty good? Bet you are. Bam, 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 bam. Truly. Truly,
Truly.
Now
Truly,
the
truly.
question is, Chatfish, what do we stream next? Got my screen. Well, I put things up. There's not a whole lot of options because we don't have a whole lot installed. Isn't that right? Hands. Actually, hands. What do you have installed? We'll operate by hands economics.
Hands-onomics.
And we'll make a poll based on that.
Operating on Hanseanomics.
Yep. Hands economics.
So by that, what are you playing next then?
Yeah. As in, what do you have installed?
Oh, what I have installed?
Yeah.
As I crunch chips.
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Starting at the top, AoE 3, EDF 5, Hoi 4, Helldivers 2, Project Zomboid, Total War Medieval 2. I don't know why it automatically downloaded that. Same thing with Subcom Supreme Commander Forged Alliance. The reason I'm not saying FAF is because FAF is not on this PC.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. Well, I'll put two things on there because it'll break up the genre a bit. Now, Chatfish must decide: EDF 5 or Helldivers 2. Like, wow. They're basically the same game. And while they do that, I will slap together a thumbnail for the other one that doesn't have an option.
Show him your DM with me because you randomly sent me a miscellany.
Oh yeah. So like for whatever reason, Chatfish, I'm trying to like send him this mod, and I just send him a picture of Mussolini, and I don't know why that appeared there, but it just did.
It's like, you sent me the wrong thing. Like, I sent you just miscellany.
Which is funny, because then when he sent it to me, it didn't give me a picture of Mussolini.
And guess what, Draconis? I don't want to. That's the reason why. I don't. That's why. I don't want to.
I don't want to. I'm not gonna. You can't make me.
Like, we can't do movie time or any fun time Discord activities because chat has made daily goal and probably will not be doing it today. It's just too late. Chat has made goal beforehand. That's not going to happen. Okay. Well, you know, it's not my fucking fault. I don't make the rules, chat. He's like, but you do. It's like, well, you know, so it is what it is.
Thumbnail, it is what it is.
The thumbnail for that DDF stream was pretty good, though. Jesus Christ. Whoever made that thumbnail did a great job, or the Italian kitty one.
EDF. Oh, yeah, that one. Okay, sure.
Yeah, he was pretty good.
Now, get some big titty waifu on there. Yeah, there you go. From our ghost gifts to memberships.
They get your memberships. Very generous ghosts. You're going above and beyond while Chatfish are weak.
We are currently
bad.
$15.16 from the Daily Goal. Sock Fun Squealy Choice, EDF, EDF, EDF. I'll add another $50 to EDF 6.
That's good shit, chat. Let's get some R-main ass.
You always get the R-main one, don't you? The fucking massive underboob. It's great.
You know, just slap it like that, like. Yeah,
you're extremely lazy. You can't even see the game anymore.
Yeah, like just fucking, you know, fuck the video game. Like, let's just make it.
Just put a bunch of titties on for a thumbnail. Yeah, that makes sense.
Tits.
My brother just goes, "Ooh, tits."
There. Just got rid of the game altogether. Oh yeah, just like that's good shit.
Go get more barely hidden titties as well. Like go into the hentai section, just grab those. Those art pieces.
Just get fucking demonetized.
No, there's no nipples like on certain art pieces that got us demonetized.
No, I just had the shimmies. Let's see. Titties is what this will be called.
Titties. Okay.
Put it on desktop.
It's just army.
All right, we're gonna schedule this bad boy up, Chatfish. I can't keep it. I do like not having to stream fucking losers in a stream with the Bickering bunch. Fuck, it's so good. Yeah, just like they just scream. Ghost gets 5 memberships.
And that meets the daily goal.
Fuck.
Ow. Ow.
Good job. You beat the daily goal, Chatfish. Ghost is the hero of today. The rest of you, get the fuck out of my sight. Like,
Sock Fun, EDF,
get the
EDF,
fuck out
EDF.
of my sight. They just scream. That's what you get for being deadbeats, Chatfish. Sometimes I'm like, no, not Heart Spine. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Just titties and thumbnail. That's all you gotta do. That'll attract certain Chatfish. They're just like, ooh, just titties. Nice.
Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, there's some breast olies. Okay. 9, what time? 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. Schedule it. Almost done, Chatfish. I'll become Egon, Hunter of Depresso. You're definitely the best bucket fish of the stream now. Foxnix is definitely the worst. Gasps. Like, he's just basically Nazi. He's like, label him. That's what he gets for breathing. He's like, oh, I'll never breathe again. Holds his breath. Turns purple. Becomes blue. Turns into decompresso. That's how decompressors are born. You like that spilling?
But
You like it, don't lie. All right, we're gonna raid into the next stream.
Wow.
Thank you for your donations, and we'll see you in a little bit, chat. Get ready for more
Bye,
stream.
Chatfish.